Got everything pulled up. Alright, and we are live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today I am planning on hitting trial rank 60. I've got a lot of XP to get, but I'm committed. Rank 60 or bust. Like, I'm not stopping until rank 60 is what I'm trying to say. Let's see, I need a writing. Okay. Oh wow, 126% expedition success rate? Golly. Alright. Well, we've definitely got a lot to get to. Also, I forgot to turn back on my music. We got the friendly games today, still. I'm gonna need all of these secret letter clues. Every last one. Also, I need to post the stream notification on my server. Hello, Mr. ZX. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, I did get a couple new things off stream yesterday. I got myself the Tether Lash, and I also got myself the Searing Sand Whisper. Now, I'm going to need to get a lot of materials. And notably, I'm going to need to get myself a lot of these sharpening potions and projectiles. And I'm also going to need these weapon holders as well. I can actually craft so many of these. So, why don't I go ahead and do that? I'll need like 20. Same thing with the coolants. By the time I need these, I'll probably have them. Also, wait, why is the voiceover so quiet? Didn't I turn it? Yeah, that was weird. But one of the main reasons why I'm going to need all that stuff is because I'm going to be crafting a lot of weapons today. And I mean a lot of weapons. Because I need a lot of weapons in order to get the rank 60. The elusive trial rank 60. The big goal that everybody's trying to hit right now. Which means that I'm probably going to have to run a good amount of defense. So, why don't I get started on doing as much of that as I can, because I need a lot of those Luno mementos. A whole lot of them. Just hope I get a good map. Alright. This one's fine enough. It's not the terrible map, at the very least. $58 to 60, need a lot of defense and excavation. Yep, and I'm gonna do it. I got some tea. Also, still got a little sandwich right here, an egg sandwich that I gotta finish eating. But I've got a lot of manuals stocked, and this will make the excavation and defense a bit easier to take care of. Also, I have not spent any money to help with my progression. I haven't bought any characters or weapons. Everything that I've obtained thus far is through my free-to-play escapades. Currently trying to reach rank 55, currently at 51. You've completed the story and Demon Witch collection. Hope that leveling up weapons and characters will be enough. It should be, for the most part. You shouldn't have to focus too much on introns and stuff. Especially as we've gotten further and further into the amount of days spent, because each day spent is just another 600 XP. But I'm definitely planning on covering the, like, grind experience in Duet Night Abyss. Essentially, how many, or like, how much time stuff takes, how many completions, and, you know, essentially how difficult it is. And personally, I kind of feel that it's not really bad at all. At least getting to that rank 60 threshold. And rank 60 is pretty much more than enough to clear the endgame. I mean, you don't even need rank 60. Because we've done full clears with rank 65 using Lin. I got that commander over there. I really don't like this. Well, it's better than the other one, I will say. It's better than the other defense map that I absolutely loathe here, because at least the enemies are still close. Howdy and hot, number go up, number indeed do go up. We're reaching rank 60 today. Alright, why are these guys... Oh, they're just getting stunned by Rebecca, that's what's going on. I was wondering why they weren't moving at all. Alright. Also, one of the nice things about spamming out defense in excavation, by the time I get the necessary materials to, well, craft the weapons that I need, I'll probably have enough letters to get the next weapon from the blueprints. I mean, I've already got 10 clues right here. What's my plan to reach rank 60? What am I grinding in particular? Weapon Ascensions. That's going to be one of the main things that I grind. So obtaining as many unique weapons as I can and ascending them to the highest level that I can. Because essentially each weapon that I get and rank up to max will be another, like, what's it, 1,600 or so XP. Alright. Repulsive crystal and gold sand crafting takes so long. Indeed it does. That's 100 Luna Mementos right here from the 6-minute clear. Let's see. I should probably put some of those repulsive crystals and stuff to craft. Yes, gold standard repulsive crystals. I'll craft about 4 of each. Right here. Having as many of these crafting as I can get my hands on is definitely going to be good. We're already almost rank 59. I actually got a lot of XP off stream. One of the main things was that I got all of my character. Well, actually, I don't have Veronica to max ascension. But every character other than Veronica, I got to the max ascension I can. Though, when it comes to the weapons, there are a few, mostly melee weapons. Because for some reason, every single melee weapon I have requires these in, like, large amounts. And I don't really know why. Does the other half of all the melee weapons just require different materials? And I just, for some reason, picked all the melee weapons that do require the component grips. Oh, I've got more manuals to spend. Tried to convert this morning after 3 hours. Still only got crappy missions in your rotation. Oh. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll just, like, bear with it if it's just not a great covert commission for letters. Usually, I'll just take time to wait and do something else. But if I'm really needing whatever I need to get from those letters, I'll just do it. How many clues do I have right now? Actually, 88. So that's another weapon blueprint. At least if I keep getting decently lucky with them. Got 2 expulsion. Isn't expulsion pretty good for that, though? No clues. Oh, no clues to use, though. What's my PC specs? The game runs much smoother. RTX 4070 Ti, Intel Core i7 12th generation, and I've got a really good SSD as well. 4 terabytes, well, 2 terabyte SS, 2 terabytes, 4 terabytes total. And I've got like 64 gigs of RAM. You just AFK Ludo coin farms? Yeah, unfortunately, my Rebecca's not really strong enough to AFK this difficulty of defense too well. And it's a lot better for me to just actively use my Lin. When I get her to like I3, my Rebecca's probably gonna cook a lot more. Alright, and I can use a blue manual here. Thanks, enjoy, love watching your content. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed as well. I like to make it as the best quality as I can, essentially. And I try to be entertaining as well. Though, I'm definitely feeling a bit more locked in right now. I might have to turn up the silly a bit. It's the i6 Knifle. I mean, Knifle i6 is pretty cracked from what I've seen. What'd you have for breakfast this morning? Because I've had, I'd say I've had, but I'm currently having a breakfast sandwich. It's about halfway done. Maybe I should turn on an exploration and let that run while I finish my food. I mean, I'm gonna be in here for the long haul, so... Don't say that. I'll do it. Legit never read a kit. Oh, it's good. Trust me. It's really good. You're at least 2 away from Lynn. Just need more commissions. Nice. Alright. Well, does anybody know of any particular weapons that I can craft that won't require those, like, grip materials? Like, melee weapons, specifically. I know the ranged weapons wouldn't. So I just realized, is there not an actual, like, polearm in here? In the normal... Oh wait, no, there's Siren's Kiss. Never mind. How do you color a weapon? You go to the weapon, you click cosmetics, you click color, here, and then you can just change the color of it. You can even make it look like an uncolored weapon. Just like, you got it right out of the model kit and haven't painted it yet. Actually, let me see what the cover commissions are. Relocation hedge. Okay, yeah, I don't need to sweat too much on the weapon stuff right now. Well, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna open up an exploration on Umbro. Start challenge. And I'll let this play out because exploration is actually something that is extremely easy to let AFK run. Especially this difficulty because you can just sit in like one spot and Rebecca just instantly clears everything. So I'm gonna take this time to eat the rest of my sandwich. Tasty. Oh hey Bread, it has been a minute. How's viewership been? Viewership's been great. It's been climbing up higher. Numbers that I haven't seen in months. The stream ends when you get a job. Censor that word! But yeah, this spot is like so cracked. It clears so fast too, because the enemies are just dying as soon as they spawn. IDK, why but my AI bot keeps spawning Daphne even though you don't have her equipped? Do you have... So, either it's auto-equipping, like doing an auto-team for you, or you have it set to a team that has Daphne on it when you're selecting the mission. It's actually pretty nice because every single activity remembers the last team you cleared with that activity in. Meaning that if you have specific team setups for different activities, especially when we're talking about stuff like exploration where there's like different elements that you could make setups for, you can have a hyper-specific setup for each mission. Well, maybe not hyper-specific because you only have so many team slots. But it's pretty neat. And as we can see, Reb's just destroying everything. Which is really nice because I wanted to eat my breakfast. Yeah, auto summon. So when you're loading into a mission, it can just pull from, or it'll just pull from essentially like your highest level units. So you definitely want to make some like specific team setups for clearing these missions. Hold on. Let me show you exactly what's happening. Like, I'll demonstrate. So, when you click combat and commissions, let's just go to exploration again. This will be your team loadouts. So, preset team is just the, like, whatever you have equipped on your character right now, or preset loadout. That's just literally whatever you have equipped on your character right now. And it'll disable the combat partner sigils in your tactical backpack. Combat partners included in this preset will be summoned automatically. Yeah, so it'll kind of just pull from whatever. So you're going to want to select or create your own team loadouts and then select them here. And it will remember the last one that you cleared with. What level am I at? I'm at 58, almost 59. Wait, so, like, what for... now for me? Oh no, is it only demon wedges from here on out? You gotta go to those demon wedge mines. 1,000 Noctourger manual clears. I'm at 59.5 and it's so painful to grind more now. I'm gonna make it, man. I am gonna make it. And you will too. Maybe we could race. We can see who gets to it faster. Guess getting dupes of Wildfire is no brainer. The thread dupes for her pistol too. Yeah, definitely. Tell you 59 to 60 is rough. I'm gonna make it, man. I'm gonna make it. I am committed. How much you need for 59 to 60? I think it's like 1600, or not 1600, 16,000 XP. Erase. Okay, go. I would. I wasn't talking to you when I was saying the race. I was talking to Super Insane. You still playing? Yes, I am still playing this game. I've got a lot to do in it. Weekly is you need to choose 5 from any of the bosses. It's 5 climbs across all of them. 59 to 60 normally takes 2 days. Well, I'm gonna do it in 1. Yeah, it is shared attempts. But the first clear of every single difficulty will give you the rewards for free. Alright, well that's the exploration, and I finished my sandwich. Can't decide between Hellfire or Rhythm? Well, I mean, it's Saturday right now. There's one day in between this week and the next week. You can just get both. Like, you can do one, wait a day, and then get the other on Monday. Alright, let's see. Where is Berenica? There she is. There we go. Oh, I'm so close now. Less than 1,000 to 59. No, I don't want to exit OBS. Now, what weapon should I go for next? I feel like I should go for another melee weapon. Actually, what do I've got projectiles. So I should actually pull a ranged weapon since that's what I've got right now. Which means I gotta go to the shop, go for commissions, weapons. I kind of want to get that shotgun, this secret sower. It sounds pretty cool. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. So I could get Osteo Breaker, Silent Sower, Silver White Edict, or Rend Husk. And I think I'm going to go for the Silent Sower because it stands pretty cool. I'll get 10, which is usually enough. I say usually. Just finished dinner myself, steak with mushroom sauce with chips and garlic bread. Oh, that sounds amazing! Bro had, like, one of the best meals of all time. Actually, I remember the map for defense on covert commissions isn't really that great. Even though defense is normally pretty good at a lower level. But while I wait for the hour to shift, man, it's 30 minutes until I get the next set of covert commissions. I actually have a few other things that I could run around and do because there's still Genimon that I can collect today. Oh, hey, Nightshade. You've gotten a few blueprints for weapons, but it's going to take a hot minute to get the stuff for them. Oh, yeah. I'm using my manuals for the defense clears and the excavation. That's what I've primarily been saving my manuals for. Alright. We got this magnetic strode. You gotta choose between the Eldritch Lolly or the walking bundle of explosives for reset. Tabitha seems to be like a really, really good support. So, if you're looking for that for any of your characters, she might be the one you want. Alright, there's probably... coins? Okay. There's more Genimon that I can find around the city. And all around the place. Well, that one failed feeding. Is that another side quest that I haven't picked up yet? That's right, I still have all the side quests to do as well. Made up my mind. Hello, test subject number 1. The boy peers up at you with his eyes gleaming with anticipation. He's wearing a neatly kept, well-made uniform. He might, or looks like he might be a student. It's not really safe for a kid to be out here alone. Ask if there's any reward involved. Yeah. Am I getting paid? Huh? Yes, of course you'll get paid. You can have all of my pocket money. Here's the deal. I'm conducting a scientific study on Karan folk, and guess what? You've just been selected as my very first test subject. Why me? It was a totally random draw. That's how we avoid bias, obviously. Ahem, let's start with your name. What should I call you? In the flame of rebirth. I'm Sybil! I'm kind of surprised that wasn't chaos. I don't know, they both seem pretty chaotic. Use all your manuals for demon hunting? Yeah. Helping speed up the wedge hunting is also nice. You'd be on YouTube, but it's my full legal name, and it doesn't let me change it to this one for some reason. That's kind of weird. I think you might need to change your like email name or something. Should I go rip a fat one? Absolutely schmacked and go through my little dipshit in a trash can? He deserves it? Yeah, do it. Go ahead. I mean, he deserves it, like you said. That name sounds super familiar. Feels like I've heard it somewhere before. Whatever. Right then, Miss Sybil, there's a missing space right there. Let's begin. Don't worry, it's super simple. All you need to do is fill out this survey. The boy holds out a thick stack of papers, clutching them in his hands. The edges are rough, as if ripped straight from a school notebook. The pages are filled with childish but tidy handwriting, listing hundreds of questions, all carefully numbered. For a survey this big, I'm gonna have to charge you extra. But I'm already out of pocket. Can I maybe pay you in installments? I'm extorting this child. Please, pretty please. Out of all the cards on Ice Lake I picked you, it's gotta be fate. Just then, a tall, broad-shouldered Karan strolls past, and the boy vanishes in a flash. You notice over the shoulder and spot him tucked neatly in your shadow. As soon as the stranger is gone, he pops right back to where he was like nothing ever happened. So, what do you say, miss? What was that? Were you scared? No way. I was just worried it'd be rude not to say hello. Researchers aren't supposed to lie, you know. Well, maybe just a tiny bit. But anyway, that's not the point. Where were we? Oh, right, the survey. If you really don't want to fill it out, just pick a few super important questions, and you can just tell me your answers. Let's see. Oh, hey, good morning, Condor. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe, but the email I use has nothing to do with my name. It's just says that this one is inappropriate. Really? That's weird. Why am I bullying a kid? Because the game lets me. Hell yeah, I'll the trash juice for my boy. Get him, Wilbur! Well, Eldritch Lolly is an amazing support. Well, the bummer, I don't know. Yeah. I don't really feel like the bomber guy is really all that necessary right now. Yep. 40 XP. Bro's really, really, like, skipping out on this stuff, huh? He's got nothing to pay me at all. Alright. Getting more Genimon. That one's wise. I don't know how wise it is. It seems like a little bit of a dope to me. But looks can be deceiving. Who knows? He could be the smartest Genimon of all time. Probably not with a blue skill, though. Oh, did I just slide into another side quest? The boy knocks, no one ends. Oh, this was a different side quest that I picked up. Clutch your wallets, the brokies are around. Yep. Oh, that's weird. He was home just a minute ago. Any idea where he might have gone? Oh, right. Uncle Donut says he wanted to go back to the pit. Something like Glen or Glum, I think. Glovum Pit? Yeah, that's it. Are you going there, miss? Can I come too? He's really sick and I'm worried that it's a very dangerous place. I can't take a kid with me, but I promise if I find him, I'll bring him back. Just wait here. Okay, thank you really. Now tell me about Donut. Uncle Donut's the kindest person in all of Ice Lake. He shares his food with us, buys clothes and books for the kids, and Miss Aiken with his own money. He fixes homes and furniture, brings medicine to the sick, and even takes in beggars when the snow gets bad. Almost everyone in the slums owes him something. I meant, what does he look like? Huh? Oh, sorry. He's in his early 40s. Tall, skinny, brown hair. His clothes are pretty worn. Got it. Alright. That was another side quest. I've got a bunch that I could probably, like, hit. So, I kind of want to go to Glovum Pit anyway, because there's probably some Genimon there. Luckily, I'm not feeling Gingerbit, Megumin. Tips on how to get a job. First of all, you gotta censor that word, man. You're gonna give somebody a heart attack. Nice, straight from the explorable area. There's probably another Genimon somewhere around here. Yeah, I knew it. I really just need more Frugals and probably more Gluttonuses as well. That one's fierce. That's the fiercest looking guy that I've ever seen. Bro looks ready to fight and die for his country. Also tip, one of the perk in the maze that you buy with stars increases the threads gained. Oh, really? I thought there was just ones that increase the amount of, like, points you get per week. Or do the points, like, directly tie to the amount of threads that you get? What a fierce knit bubble. Excuse me? What's a youngster like you doing here? It lost in the snowfield? Ice Lake's that way. Are you done at? You are? Child asked me to find you. Ah, Lars, was it? That boy's a warrior. I just want to revisit this old pit. I remember it swimming with monsters, no way to get near. Then I heard a skilled fox hunter cleared them out, so I figured it was safe enough to come back. That was me. I did it. Is that so? Thank you, truly. Sorry, I need to press on a bit further in. Thank you for coming all this way. Please tell Lars I'm okay. I'll leave your reward for the commission at the Asphodel later. I've only taken care of the largest one. There might still be filthoids inside. You're not in oh wait, that's me. Sorry. You're not in any shape to explore alone. Where were you headed? Let me walk with you. You do that? I promised Lars I'd bring you home safely. Thank you. Thank you, kind soul. Alrighty, let's go. Thank you, young one. It's even more rundown than I'd imagined. The main gate's locked too. Good thing this pipe still lets us through. Still no Genimon around here. But probably want to get into the pit itself. Rhythm, Hellfire, Truffle. I say Rhythm. I like Rhythm a lot. And you already get a free truffle from the story. All these filthoids. Oh, is kidnapping me to another cutscene? Oh, thank goodness it's still intact. Thank you truly. Sig, my old best friend. I've come to see you. Is this a grave? Gee, I wonder, maybe. Doesn't look like much, does it? He called me his best mate. This sorry little spot is all I can manage for him. Wait, is that? No, why? Sick man's face, ashen moments ago, suddenly stiffens. Veins standing taut beneath his skin. His eyes locked in shock and disbelief. Following his gaze, you spot it. A violet ribbon lying untouched beside the gravestone. Violet, why did you come back? Violet, who's that? Would you humor an old man for a moment? I've got a few stories to tell. I'd love to, but let's head back first. Alright? Lars must be worried sick. Yes, you're right. Let's go. Okay. Violet's sick sister left Ice Lake 16 years ago, but now it seems she has returned. Violet ribbon was found on Sig's grave, almost certainly left by her. Are there any other Genimon around here? Explore a little bit further in. Obviously, if there are any, I'll be able to spot them out with my eagle eyes. What's the biggest troll character in the game currently? Like, personality-wise or gameplay-wise? Alright, there's a Pyru-tail. I need this guy. Ah, darn, I didn't get him. Oh well. It's not a shiny, so I don't, like, need him. But I do need 3 Pyru-tails if I want to max out my shiny. When I get it. Which I don't currently have one yet. There's this Pyro right here. Alright, that one failed too. Alright, well. There's probably some other Genimon I could pick up in Ice Lake. Maybe over there? Or maybe in the city. Close to the city, perhaps? Both is good. Best character to troll stuff with, and best personality troll character in the game. Honestly, depending on how you play the MC is definitely like one of the biggest trolls in the game. Like, they could just mess with people and it's kind of hilarious. As for gameplay-wise... Gameplay-wise... I think maybe Yale over because you just kind of fly up above enemies and just drop bombs on them. Alright, well, let's get back to Mist Aiken. How does the MC mess with people? Like, with the dialogue options. Like, you could just be a menace. I picked it up and it's blue, but when it enters my inventory, it's like white and red? Huh? Uncle Donna, you're back! Sorry, lad. I made you worry again. You're coughing again. Come on, let me take you to a doctor. No need. This is what I deserve. No cure's gonna fix it. Don't say that, Uncle Donna. Remember that winter when I had to sleep next to the factory vents? Our vents just to stay warm? You were freezing too, and you still gave me the only padded coat you had. Everyone around here knows what a good person you are. So why do you keep saying you deserve this? It's not true. Does this have to do with the old stories you wanted to tell? 16 years back. Like every other jury chapter of my life, the years I spent as a miner weren't good. But they weren't the worst either. Long days of grind, just enough to wear you down, just enough to put bread on the table. Looking back, even though the bigwigs never really treated us fairly, those might have been the least troubled days I've ever had. But my friend Sig, he wasn't so lucky. His sister Violet, the only family he ever had, fell ill, only 18 at Curl. And just when you think things can't get worse, they usually do. Floxine from Glevin Pit grew scarcer by the day, and so did our wages. White bread became dust-stained bread, and then even that was bulked with husks and sawdust. For Sig, barely making ends meet, Violet falling ill was like hearing her death sentence out loud. I still remember that dawn. Sig scrounged up cheap liquor from the lads, and we sat on the stone outside the pit, knocking them back one bottle at a time. He cried like a child, rambling on about how the two of them had always relied on each other. One moment he was softly humming her favorite songs, the next muttering curses at Fabrice Ruthard through gritted teeth. Who's that? An officer at the Aelopile, the one who ran Glevin Pig back then. I remember clapping him on the shoulder and saying, what good does cursing him do? We're just nobodies. If you got guts, then why not grab the man himself and get the money straight from his pocket? 16 years on, I still ask myself, if I hadn't been drunk and mouthing off like that, would any of this still have happened? You mean Sig actually did it? Yes, one day he quit the mine without a word, and when I went to his house to check on him, both he and Violet were gone. I thought he'd taken her elsewhere for treatment, until a week later I received a letter from Violet. Sig and I were close back then, but I hardly knew his sister. She was always bedridden. She spent her last coins getting that letter delivered to the mine via a passing fox hunter. She said Sig had kidnapped Officer Ruthard's daughter, demanding ransom. She begged me to stop him before it was too late. He was holding the girl in an old house on the outskirts. When I found him, he was stunned, but he owned up to it. My drunken rat that night opened a door to a nightmare. I was consumed by regret. I wanted to stop him, I truly did, but when I saw Violet so frail, I could barely speak. I hesitated. He begged me to pretend nothing had happened, but the investigation was tightening, and the fear shook me to my bones. In the end, You turned them in? I shouldn't have. I never shouldn't have. Should have. What happened after that? Let me read some chat. Let's see. They're the bird, the enemy is the card, the bombs are the... that means the name better not be Jeffrey. To reach level 60 as free to play, you're gonna have to grind a lot of weapons. Yes, sir. That's what I'm gonna do. How many Demon Wedge notes from the shop would you say I need to get a wedge? Don't know, but probably somewhere around like 10 to 12 to really guarantee it. Well, you got from 58.5 to 59, 3k with weapons, and you still have more to do. Yep, that's what I'm going to be doing. 49, mostly been goofing off. Main story is done, but I've made no new weapons past the starting ones. Definitely recommend crafting some weapons. The officer came himself, leading the arrest. During the struggle, Sig accidentally set the house on fire. I rushed in trying to set him, but in the chaos I only managed to get Violet out. Her face was black with soot. Only her tears had carved two pale trails down her cheeks. I was terrified she'd be punished for her brother's crimes, so I hid her away in a water barrel, hoping the Legion wouldn't find her. In the end, Sig was caught. And the officer's daughter, all they found was her charred remains at the rubble. The officer was enraged. He didn't even wait for a trial. He executed Sig with his own hands. As for Violet, I gave her all the bounty money and smuggled her out of Ice Lake, praying she'd get away from this. I still remember her face when she left, worn and thin by sickness, but her eyes were burning with fury. She was wearing this violet ribbon that day. She said she'd leave Ice Lake for good. Said she never wanted to see me again. And who could blame her? I was the drunk who doomed a friend, and the coward whose fear cost 2 innocent lives. Why would anyone want to see me again? Yeah, you couldn't have known how it was gonna end. Yeah, you just did what you thought was right, Uncle Donut. That's what they all say, but it doesn't change the fact that 2 innocent lives were gone because of me. After that, I got really sick. Then I started doing what I could to help others. Try and make things right. I thought maybe each good deed could chip away at my sins. But still, I see Sig in my dreams, glaring at me in rage. I hear poor Nola screaming as the fire takes her. They say no kindness to the living will ever buy forgiveness from the dead. Violet, is that why you came back to Ice Lake? Because you still can't forgive me? Just like I never could? Have you come to put me out of my misery? The voice trails off. He collapses. Uncle Donut, are you alright? He's fine, but looks like he fainted from exhaustion and stress. Keep an eye on him. Don't let him wander off again. We'll get the others. We'll take care of him together. Can I ask you something, miss? What is it? Do you think Uncle Donut's a bad person? You know him better than I do. Trust what you've seen and how you feel. I can't speak for you. That's what you think. I see. Thank you, miss. This is for you. I saved it up for a long time. That violet ribbon must have been left by Violet at Sig's grave. 16 years. She'd be in her 30s by now. Has she really returned? Maybe I should ask around when I get the chance. And I think that'll open up another quest. So I've been collecting like a lot of stuff. So this is probably going to turn into some kind of crazy side quest after I keep collecting all the stuff. Let's see. Should we go for Intron to Rebecca first or the wedges? I'd say Intron to Rebecca because most of the gold wedges aren't going to give you, especially the ones from the secret letters, they aren't going to give you a significant enough of a boost before you get like refinements on them. A single gold wedge isn't going to do you that much more compared to what's it called? The purple character wedges that you have. That's more crystal and sand, and I'll set some more to craft as well. And I'll have to do some more defense. And I can go ahead and start crafting at least one sharpening potion. Maybe I'll get another weapon part from the defense mission that I'm about to get done. So, commissions, defense. I'm going to be doing so much of this today with all the weapons I'm going to be crafting. It's so expensive to upgrade to. Oh, yeah, they are. It takes like 4,500 globules to get +5 on a gold wedge. It's several thousand for each refinement. Just hit TR 55 finally? Nice! Which demon wedge changes your heavy attack to that thrust? It's one that you get from Immersive Theater, from the exchange. It's called Piercing Ascent, and it's really good. For mobility, specifically. Alright. Got this next wave, and they're all gonna get got. Oh, I got a cool in. I need the other one, though. Good thing I set a bunch of them to craft. How to get a EXP so fast? A lot of character and weapon ascensions. And also collecting all the demon wedges. Those are the two primary ways that you'll get a bunch of EXP fast. Piercing the sense is my trigger word. It's okay, you only have to wait 2 more weeks for it. Either that or you gotta clear like... Let's see, if it's 2 for 50, you'd have to clear 20 acts. Or 20 additional acts in the Immersive Theater to get it. Well, at least to get to 1,000. You might have some already. What is gold ones when you have the blueprint? Blueprints for grinding level 70. Blooming weapon series, each is 200. Yep. Those are gonna be another good way. Because those will all be pretty easy, and you can get like about 1,000, or maybe like 2,000. I think it's like 2,400 XP you can get from the whole set. I'll live. If it wasn't any longer, I don't, or if it was anything longer, I don't think I'd survive. Yeah. But I'm kind of having another issue where I'm not going to have enough points to get the secret letters in Immersive Theater. What's good, Fires? Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss is good. And do you want to know what else is good? Living in the God-blessed lands of United States of America. I hope everybody has the opportunity to eat a nice, big, juicy hamburger today. I think the rep Immersive Theater resets to 250 each 10 start. Or, so 250 each rep 10 start? Really? Because I was only getting like 50 for each 10 stars. What is a kilometer? I don't have a clue. I think it's made up. Home of the land of the free, of the brave. You got the right spirit right there. The home of the land and the free of the brave. I need to get that American flag for my bedroom. Well, for my room. I mean, my room is my bedroom. I work in the same place that I sleep. Eagle screech. I need to get that as like a soundboard. So I can just... Maybe I should make that like my sub sound instead of like the crunching explosion. Or maybe it could be like a donation sound whenever somebody like does a super chat or something. It's just like... I can't do an eagle screech. Is there any way to infinite farm Genimon? With enough co-op friends? Yes. Yes, there is. You just keep joining other people's teams and grinding out capture. Oh my gosh, I got 3 essence skeletons from that. That's actually kind of insane. Yeah, that last one gives 50 each 10 star. Yeah. America. God bless. In-game chat. Ah! You gotta censor that word. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna check covert commissions, because it's just... Alright, mediation, capture, expulsion. Ooh, expulsion. Alright. Let's pump all of these out. I want a shotgun. The office part of the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, it's expulsion. I don't have to go anywhere. I just have to shoot everything. Where are all the enemies at? Was there only like 3 people spawning at a time? Like, what is this pitiful, like, wave of enemies coming at me? There's like 4 guys! They must not think of me as a necessary threat. Or a crazy threat. They're underestimating me. That's insulting. So you just have to match on capture? I think so, yeah. I think matching on capture would work, but I think the best opportunity for you would just to, like, join them on their team, like, beyond their friends. And have them be, like, the leader who launches the activity. Where do you get books? The commission manuals? You get those from dailies. You get 30 of the green ones a day. You can also get blue ones from the monthly pass. But that's just 1 a day right now. I think they should definitely buff it a bit more. I mean the monthly pass, not like the dailies. I feel like the 30 green bucks a day is more than enough. My lady at Knife becomes American after reaching Intron 6. Rapid fire nuclear bombs. Wait, saying you get more Genimon in groups? So how that works is... What we've kind of seen is that if you've hit like that cap for the Genimon from your mission clears, you can actually get more Genimon from other people's, like, essentially their own cap. And everybody gets that Genimon as well. So you can keep farming them in co-op as well. Did you buff the rewards a bit more? Yeah. Just a tad. Oh, you didn't know there's a cap? Yeah, you have to farm a lot of Genimon and cap to hit the cap. I think it's like 20. But there definitely does seem to be one. Alright. Still haven't received the silver piece yet. Of course, so I need the silver piece, I need the other bronze piece, and then I need the blueprint, obviously. The Genimon hate me. I've only gotten like 3 out of the 20 I've tried to get recently. Dang. Well, the nice thing about the capture is that they were guaranteed. Capture and termination, whenever you do the mission and you get like the save the Genimon objective. Guaranteed capture. Alright, there's the silver component that I need. Now I just need the other bronze, and then I need the blueprint. Can every Genimon get the auto-fishing buff? Yes. Every single active Genimon can have that trait equipped on it, and any single inactive Genimon has the potential to give that trait. It's just random chance. Now, I'm curious, what do y'all think of oranges? Personally, I feel like oranges are an S-tier fruit. Like, it's just so perfect. One, they keep really well, and they keep well for a long time. They're good cold, they're good warm, alright? You can cut them, you can peel them, and when you peel them, they are just like the perfect segments, okay? It's just, the eating experience of an orange is just so good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. S tier. The best part is that they give you a lot of good vitamins and nutrients as well. Rebecca could probably just take care of all the enemies here. Shiny Catis? Nice! I got one the other day. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten a shiny version of any of the Genimon, like the Pyrutail. The Pyrutail is one that I really want to get shiny. For my Lin, obviously. GG. Oh yeah, are you saying GG2 Nautilus? Orange Juice the best? Absolutely. Like, I don't know how much you all know about like Greek mythology and stuff, but you know, like the ambrosia, you know, if there was something that we had in real life that was anywhere close to that, I'd say it'd be orange juice. Like, anytime where I'm feeling, I don't know, like, malnourished or, like, depressed or anything, like, orange juice just fixes it. Just straight up. Like, I drink a glass of that, and I'm a new man. I've been stalling my fishing until I get that auto reel trait. It's taking forever, though. Don't stall too long. At the very least, you're going to want to make sure you get all the bait that you can every single week, because the bait is limited. Shout out to OJ. Oh, yeah. Nothing's better than OJ. There's also a really, really good game out there called 100% Orange Juice. I don't know if you guys have ever played it. I've actually got some Steam codes for that. So if any of y'all ever want to play some 100% Orange Juice with me, then I'd be more than willing to. But if you do get the Steam code from me, you do have to promise that you play with me on the regular. Because 100% Orange Juice is like an amazing game. Top tier game. 3 OJ. So wait, I'm capped on weekly capture genies, but I guess, but it got one in excavation, so I guess they have caps per mission type. It could also be per mission type as well, like individual mission clears. You'd be down? I have to check it out first before making promises. Trust me, it is fun. Like, capital F fun. Oh, dazzling Wibbit just followed. Well, thanks for sticking around, man. Is Rebecca or Lynn better for farming? Well, Rebecca is definitely really, really good for AFK. Lynn's got a bit more range at, like, similar investment and more damage. Well, actually, I say similar investment, but my Rebecca's I6 and my Rebecca's I think I1, and my Lynn's I6, so my Lynn's just better right now. And here it is, the Silent Sower. Now I can start forging it. And yes, I do want to forge it. Now, I'm gonna need more repulsive crystals and gold sand, coolants and blueprints and money. I'm gonna need more money. But it is crafting right now, which is a good thing. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. Mark, you can be a bee. You'll live 30 years. Didn't, like, the official Invincible account, like, retweet that recently? I just got that in my head, just stuck permanently there. Let's see. Fires should make a video on both locations, perhaps. I'm not saying videos with both locations in one for the Broboxy. That might make a good short. I don't know, I haven't done short content yet. Anime Mario Party does indeed go hard. Oh, it's so much better than Mario Party. What do you think, Lynn's ult? How do you stay in the air? Maybe it's a mobile issue, but how do you keep descending as it continues? Attack speed. You just, like, attack speed with enough of it. Lynn just, like, fires so fast that the recoil just keeps her up in the air. It's kind of nuts. There's a purple attack speed consonance weapon wedge that you can get from Mystic Maze, and that's what you're gonna want. Let's see, I've got 29 clues already. I just spent 100 and I'm already almost halfway to getting another weapon blueprint. Now, I don't know how much weapon XP I have, like, compared to the amount of XP that I need. I don't think I'm gonna have to run a bunch of termination. At least right now. While I'm getting my weapons level. Because I think the weapons take less XP compared to the characters. Or require less XP compared to the characters. You got a lot of letter from doing the Luna Memento coins? Yep, tend to. I mean, you get a lot of enemy defeats in this mission. Not as many as you get from exploration, but you do still get a pretty decent sum of them. Especially compared to the average time investment for one of these clears. Just realized that blueprints are easy to grind. The wedges will be another story. Yeah. The blueprints are the easy part. At least when it comes to the wedges. And then when you finally get them crafted, then you'd see like the massive globule amount that you need for each of those. It's like, oh, I've got to complete how many of rescues? But luckily, fishing comes in clutch with a huge amount per month. Monthly reset's gonna feel so good for Duet Night Abyss. Just because of how much stuff we get from fishing. Like, all these other games are just like, oh yeah, monthly reset's so good, we get 5 pulls per banner. Yippee! And it's just like, fish! Maybe I should make that like a comparison meme for like Duet Night Abyss compares to games like that. I don't do fishing. Is it wrong? You are missing out, my bud, right there. Heavily missing out. Huge amount of resources for like such a small amount of time and effort put into it. Does Lyn have to be level 70 to 80 to clear the endgame based off your recent video? You gotta be level 70 to clear it. Like, almost definitely gotta be 70. You could probably clear below I6 if you have Tabitha as a support. But if you don't have Tabitha, I'd say I6 is gonna be your best bet. The amount of mats you need when hitting trial rank 60 is disgusting. Get on that fishing rod before reset? Absolutely. Do the fishing spots change every day? No, but you can only get 100 fish per spot per day. Does the fishing shop reset monthly? Only monthly other than May? Yeah, the resources The regular resources that you can get from it, the weapon XP, the character XP, the coins, and the globules, those are reset on a monthly basis. Oh, I've got 200 Luno Mementos now. And I'm about to spend a whole bunch of them to craft even more crystals and dust. Go for that Grandmaster Rod too? Absolutely. No, the fishing poles don't change. Let's see, Forge. So I got like about 15 minutes on each of these. I got 2 hours on that one. Let's see, what weapon should I go for next? Obviously, melee would be good. So when it comes to weapons, it's basically 3 ranged weapons. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 melees. 5 melees. So I think the dual swords would probably be good. A lot of skill range on it. Dual swords. I mentioned those would actually help me with my issue. Or maybe, does every single melee weapon that has the grip as a crafting component require? Actually, no, that wouldn't be the case, because the bow doesn't have like a barrel as a part of the weapon materials. And this has grip, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't use them in its ascension. Take Mimichi Iteki. I have already gotten 2 copies of Mimichi Iteki. And I definitely want to make this work well. I want to build. I want to make a build entirely around making Mimichi Iteki as crazy as it can be. So increases damage dealt by 10.8% with an additional 10.8% increase per damage dealt. And it's got a big, beefy crit damage multiplier. Now, I wonder if the charge attack build would be the best thing for it. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure... I'm not actually sure, because you would want to keep it on as much as possible, unless the charge attack is like that big of a nuke. But of course, salary is going to be crazy on it. And anything that buffs its crit is also going to be cracked. Like, Impetus. Attack range would probably go pretty crazy on it too. Obviously, attack percent, slash attack, because it does do slash damage. Attack speed is kind of nuts, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm pretty sure there's a purple wedge as well that like increases attack speed based on your hits. Definitely gotta find a character who works really well with it. I know Rhythm uses katanas. Does Rhythm use her weapons a lot? Increases damage dealt by Rhythm. That's pretty neat. Alright, increases movement speed for every second, deals electro damage to one random enemy in range. Alright. Negative charge. Anything that's around or talks about weapons. To electric energy. Consuming electric energy. First 50% into sanity. So, what consumes electric energy? Let me see. Negative charge, electric charge. Oh, when the electric energy point is no less than 30, consumes 30%, or 30 points to increase the leap speed. And full force damage grants an effect then. Oh, okay, that's what consumes it. Okay. Well, it does look like Rhythm would be doing a lot of stuff with her weapons in the Electro Vortex, so she doesn't have necessarily any specific weapon buffs to herself, but she will be using her weapons a lot, it seems. Is Lynn daughter of Virgil confirmed? I mean, I don't think so. Because Virgil doesn't like to use guns. Rhythm might, though, because Rhythm's electric. She could be the storm that is approaching. Oh, you can take off the coat? Huh. Neat. But the other thing about Rhythm is that it does look like you kind of want to use this? Maybe she'd use both. But I kind of feel like it'd be best to, like, hyper-focus on one or the other. And would she want skill range? It's a big sword. Yeah, I feel like she probably would want skill range a bit more and would probably want to use her AR. But I guess you could do either or. Because you could just do like stat stick AR or stat stick ranged weapon that gives like skill range. This kind of feels like it plays into her stuff a bit more. Well, I'll use this katanas. So I know Rhythm does. The sword, pole arm. Yeah. Okay, so and Knife will like definitely gonna want to be using her ranged weapons because of just how many more hits you can get with them. Try to build Sybil? I might later. Sybil's not high on my priority list right now. I'm gonna be honest. Well, since I am gonna be needing some more money soon, does anybody want to do some excavation? Anybody online? Oh, I've got some pings on Discord. It's in the kill server. Okay. Made chat. Alright. Talking about strongholds. Rhythm equals Virgil daughter, Lyn equals Dante daughter. I just realized Lyn used greatsword. Yeah, and the other thing is that Lyn's consonance weapon. Let's see. Where does it show it off? Yeah, Lyn's consonance weapon is a Dante reference to Ebony and Ivory, Hansel and Gretel. Black and white. What server am I on? North America. You're down, we can run it? Alright, well, I think, do we have to be friends with each other for me to invite you? We go to recruitment. You're doing 300% mazes right now? I'm looking to do some excavation. Well, I don't know, maybe send your UIDs, and I think I'd be able to invite you to a team. Combat players in the area. Huh. You can't see the message in game? Are you on the American server? I mean, it might also just not be like the entire server area. You can send your UID and I can like see if I can invite you. All right, sweet. Oh wait, search. All right. Invite to team. All right, and search. Invalid UID. That's weird. Okay, well I guess it doesn't like that UID. But I can invite you, Guest Slayer. Let's try again on for Azil. Oh, there we go. Okay. Invite to team. Bro, Maid's level 60. I9's legit. It's so fun. Shredding level 150 is nice. Alright, well, let's get this excavation. Is it better to save for the gold wedge blueprints rather than to buy the purple wedges in the Mystic Mage shop? Well, you need the purple wedges to make the gold wedges. So, I guess not. Alright, here we are. This is about to go so crazy fast. Oh, wow. Look at all those butterflies going. Oh my gosh. It's so funny just watching all the enemies get shredded down by everybody. It's like we're fighting each other to defeat as many guys as possible. That's weird. We already had B. That's just how fast it goes in co-op. We can use some more modules to see if y'all got any. There we go. Perfect. And the best part is that this wave is going to be the slowest one. Because from here on out, we're essentially just going to be stockpiling even more module components. Even more fuel. The other thing is we also tend to get a lot of clues from doing this in co-op. Alright, let's keep it going! This is the best way to get money before level 60. Why is that guy purple? I love the ragdolls. I blasted that guy and he did like 5 backflips. Alright. Gotta go deliver some more modules. Oh wait, hold on. There's another thing over here. Should deliver the modules here first. Oh, never mind. Somebody already got it. Go crazy with those butterflies. It's so unfortunate that the I2 causes enemies to ragdoll everywhere. Or, not ragdoll, but like, just get blown away. Squad up. How do you do the dash thing? It's a demon wedge. Does it save mats when we feed the leveled up purples into gold ones? I mean, it's not something that you, like, save mats on. It's something that's just required to craft them. You can't craft the gold wedges without the purple ones. There's probably some more... Yeah, there's a bunch more modules over here. I just set that guy into a pit. We're destroying all of them. They don't stand a single chance. Yeah, look at this. 13 wedges in 4 minutes. Or not wedges, sorry. Clues. 13 clues. I wonder, am I... No, I haven't gotten any of the purple... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure the purple drops only drop from, like, elites. And I think elites don't spawn in excavation. Alright, here we are. So I think doing this 3 or 4 times will probably be good. Because that should give enough wedges for another weapon blueprint and more than enough mats to craft it. Or more than enough money to craft it. That's the big thing that I need. Crafting money. When we're playing this with 4 players, it's like try not to have max fuel equipped. It's impossible just because of how much more spawns. Alright, one more wave and then we reset. Alright, this is the most we can get, so if you want to spend a good manual, now's your time to do it. You guys got it already. That makes sense. You were much closer. I wonder how much more money I'll need for, like, level 60. Because I've got about, I think, 9 more weapons that I could potentially craft. And so that'd be, like, at least 3 million if I want to craft all the weapons. Of course, there's obviously the extra cost of leveling beyond that. Because I'll need money for the ascensions, and need money for the XP levels themselves. Let me just go over here so I can pick up as many of these as I can. Alright. And retreat. So how much is that? It's about 300k. Actually, more closer to 400. And I'm getting all those letters from it as well. Like, we're gonna do this, I don't know how many times. And after we're done with it, we're all gonna have a lot of money and a lot of letters. Where do you get the dash demon wedge? You get it from Immersive Theater. How do you dash with the... You get Demon Wedge from Immersive Theater. It's called Piercing Ascent. It costs 1,000 of the memento tokens. Yeah. 4.4 million gold. Yeah, it's probably how much I'm gonna need. Or more to craft. Whoa. Just to craft? Yo, that Lizbel doobie got a sweep sweep? Yes, sir. So it does look like the enemies only spawn in proximity to the excavators themselves. That's a crazy radius on that sword. Just a few more levels and then you can get it. Nice. Oh, I got a bonus drop from it as well. Because I used the green manual for the double and then it got doubled again by Boxy. Good afternoon, happy Saturday, everyone. Good afternoon to you too. Almost 60? Not quite yet. I've got a long way to go. But I'm committed to put in the work for it. After this one, I'm gonna have to go back to the crafting menu and make sure that I've got more stuff crafting. Already delivered some manual stuff before I could get there. You have woken? Welcome, Proximity. As you can probably tell from the title of the stream, I'm planning on streaming until I reach level or rank 60, trial rank 60. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be worth it. Alright, wave end. Next one. I imagine I'm gonna have to spend a lot of these manuals to get as much of the money as I need. But it's a good thing I've got a lot of green manuals. Been keeping them for missions like this, like excavation. Eee. Okay, somebody got to beat before I could. Incoming 24-hour stream. It's not going to be 24 hours. I can do it before then. It's just one trial rank. How bad could it possibly be? Got a bunch of stuff still left to do, like all those gold demon wedges that I can craft. Not to mention all the weapons that I still have to ascend. I've ascended all my characters though, and since the only characters that are left are ones that are from weeklies, I can't exactly get any more for what's called for trial rank. But even if that were the case, I don't have any character XP, so it would be rather difficult for me to rank them up and send them without any XP. I can reach it. I did it! I got there first! I think I'll use another purple manual for this on the final stage, because I'd rather use the purple manuals when I really need to level them or level my account, rather than saving them when I'm gonna get more greens anyway. And a lot of the missions that I'm gonna be playing, you can kind of get away with greens regardless. Like for the demon wedges and the other spam missions as well. I used a couple yesterday for gold. I did as well. I mean, it just makes sense to use my manuals for the thing that takes the longest. Because that's kind of just giving me more time for my time investment. or more time efficiency compared to other activities. Because if I use a manual on an activity that takes like 1 minute to clear, I'm essentially only saving like minutes. But if I use a manual on an activity that takes like 8 minutes to clear, well, I guess it's 8 minutes for the whole run, but like 2 minutes for the wave, then I'm essentially getting more value from my manual. Especially when it's a material that we need so much of, like money. The cash money. Though, I don't imagine I'm really ever going to reach a point where money is something that I don't need. Or could get away with not grinding. Let's go crazy with it right now, with these lacerations. 12 clues. Alright, let's retreat. I've got to check my crafting. So we'll wait a second before loading back in. Before I reach 60, I'm farming everything so you don't get stressed again for having low resources. But you're going to want to wait to like grind, because you'll get more stuff by grinding it like rank 60 than compared to rank 55. So what am I doing for Trial XP at the moment? Weapon crafting? Yes, sir. It's the primary thing that I'm doing. And that's why I wanted to come back, because I've got a bunch of crystals and a bunch of dust that I need to get back to crafting. And with that, I can forge another sharpening potion. And I can also forge another, well, I guess just singular projectile right now. Oh, you're just gonna watch? You gotta run defense? Ah, got it. Alright. I think if I put one of you guys as team leader, we'll get like a Genimon, because I already used up a bunch of my Genimon captures. So I'll make you team leader, and you can try loading in and see if that gets the Genimon as well. Guest Slayer. So if you try loading us in as the team leader. Because I would like to figure out how that works. Exactly. Well, I'm ready whenever. Sweet. Right. Hey, clicked match. Lutacoin farming is a pain, though. Yep, it's why I save manuals for that as well. I think I'm gonna have, like, 100 clues after we finish up this third one. Probably be best to farm out another weapon blueprint after we get through this one. You gotta farm clues. Well, I know that the exploration's really good for the clues. Getting a lot of text sent to the group chat. Probably fuel over here. Wait, no, that's not the way. Oh, apparently there was a bunch of fuel over there, and I just knocked them all over the place. Wonderful. Oh, all those modules just flying around. Oh, there's more fuel over there. It's like a whole party. Got enough gas here to bring in the United States military. Good day to all the Fox Hunters in the chat, and Virus. Hope everyone's doing good today and enjoying DNA. Love you, don't be sad. Well, I'm not sad today. I've got a big objective to hit. And that is, of course, getting to rank 60, which I'm almost at rank 59. So rank 60 should be coming soon enough. I'm kind of in the prep phase right now, where I'm getting a lot of money stocked up and I'm getting a lot of clues. I'm at 74 right now, so that's pretty much another blueprint already. Gosh, these giant waves. You'll move through 60 pretty quickly? Definitely. And there's also all the demon wedges that I can collect, the side quests that I still have yet to do, so on and so forth. And I can get another Lizbel Intron, and I can get another Psyche Intron, or 2 Introns, probably 2 Introns. But I've heard that you apparently don't want to Intron 2 your Psyche just yet. How many weapons have I got left to do? I think I've got 9 weapons left to craft from the Secret Commission Shop. Or the Covert Commission Shop. Of course, I still have almost all the weekly weapons left to collect. They give you a couple freebies, and I already picked up some of the dual pistols from it. Because I'm trying to make a crazy outsider build right now. And I feel like those are the best dual pistols to put on him. That thing just hit me right off. That was a weird angle. What's going on over here? Giant weapon, it seems. Yo, want to Intron 2 Psyche? Yeah, apparently it, like, severely, like, hurts her mobbing capabilities. It should make her deal more boss damage, but it makes her a lot worse at the enemy waves. Because it winds up, like, fleeing the enemies everywhere, making it harder to attack them. Bro, you have Randy Orton? The character Randy? Yeah, I've got Randy. I wouldn't know how to level up past 53. I feel like I've done everything already. Ascend your characters. Ascend your weapons. Earn more characters, earn more weapons. And also do side quests. And your dailies will give you XP as well. 600 XP every day, which is pretty nice. Oh, guest player's gone offline. We lost guest player. I hope nothing bad happened to him. Oh, you crashed, no biggie? Well, make sure you get back up and get back in here, soldier. We got more money to get. Alright, wave 5. Hopefully it allows you to stay in. Ah, darn it, kicked you. I wonder why it's taking so long right here to bring us to the next phase. Alright. Okay, I got you. And moly, there's all these guys. We've already got C active. My goodness. Another thing I can't wait is for when I'm like build my characters up to a point where I'm just so OP. Like I'm hitting heavy level deficits. But I'm gonna need to do a lot of grinding for that. Getting a lot of extra copies of weapons and a lot of extra copies of wedges. Alright, let's retreat. Berlin finally I6, time to save some letters for the 1.1. Well, don't forget to get everything else, man. Makes sense. Guess the issues with my characters, most of them are still level 40. I haven't unlocked many yet. Yup. You get a lot of XP for leveling your units. So let's see, what are the covert commissions available right now? Mediation and termination. Okay, well I can do mediation pretty quickly. There's also dismantle on characters, that would be pretty great. I should definitely get the weapon crafting first, though. So I'm planning on getting the dual blades, that's what I decided on. I've been getting them usually within like the 9 or 10. So I'll go ahead and leave the team for now. And I'll do some mediations for these dual blades. I've been getting the blueprint on the 9 pretty consistently. Or earlier, actually. Good afternoon, Lazzy is me. Or lazy is me. Hope you're having a good day. Playing a good deal of Duet Night Abyss. I'm planning on streaming until I get to rank 60. Oh, this map is crazy easy. Oh, I one-tapped it. That's right. It's level 40. I probably don't even need to worry about casting my ult. I could probably just one-tap it with my pistols. Alright, got the bronze component. It's good, it's necessary. And I got a letter from that? Okay. You're gonna build her with fully I-5 weapons and all gold demon wedges? Crazy good. I'm gonna do that too, eventually. Wait, this one's a different setup, it seems. Maybe it's not, and I just... Alright, I can just... Yeah, I can just one-tap it with the pistol. That's kind of silly, or hilarious. Alright. I'll get another bronze component. How do I move so quickly with Lyn? I've got a really good movement site set up. I have a full movement guide on my channel. I definitely recommend checking that out if you want to know all the details on it. It's definitely not as what's it called? Rain had a little bit of a stroke right there. It did like a whole loop-de-loop around my screen. Alright, got the silver component. Looks like there's one other bronze component that I have to get. Oh great, you go watch it? Sweet. Also love the Lupa profile picture. She's one of my favorite characters in Wuthering Waves. I love the whole, like, animals memes that popped up because of her. Pushing for 63 is hell. I imagine, like, the further that you get, the more restrictive each level requirement's gonna be. Alright, well, there's the other weapon component that I needed. Someone say Lupa? Yep, someone said Lupa. Looks like we got another Lupa fan here. Big fan of her, myself. I got her and her weapon. Fusion team's really fun. I'd love to get a character like Lupin in Duet Night Abyss. I mean, honestly, just like make a huge collab with Wuthering Waves, add like 4 Wuwa characters in, including Rover. How close am I to 60? I have to go the full level 59. I'm like right on the cusp of 59 right now. But I'm gonna have to go like 59 at 0 all the way up to 60. Essentially. Zenny enjoy since her release. Zenny's also really fun. I love hitting the parries on her. Or I guess they're counters, not parries. Alright, another bronze. Get another one of those components right there. You be carting for Lova and you die happy. A lot of people like their Cardathea. I didn't really enjoy her gameplay too much, personally. To me, it didn't really feel like I had a bunch of variance in what I was doing on her. Alright, evacuation. Just gotta keep going. The green mark is behind me, but I know where the evacuation point is. Alright. Well, I've got 2 of each of the components, so that means if I get like 2 blueprints, I can craft it twice. But all I really need is the blueprint, and the blueprint will come. What about Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper is definitely nice. Though, she's a lot more of a support. She could definitely work. I mean... Rebecca, or not Rebecca. Daphne is kind of the, kind of like Shorekeeper. Got the dedicated heal and a big ult that damage boosts the whole team. But she doesn't. Well, actually, she actually provides crit buffs as well. Now that I think about it, Daphne is kind of like literally just the Shorekeeper of this game right now. Virtue or combos are static and totally scripted, but you love your characters in VA and the big numbers. Oh yeah. My favorite character in WoW is Camellia. If you couldn't tell by the Camellia plush that's on my shelf. Oh, Tosaka, Rin but Blue. Yeah, Yuno's another one of my favorites. Like, top 3 for me, Lupa, Yuno, and Camellia. Oh, did I not get the blueprint? Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I'll have to farm for some more clues. I think I might have enough to buy 1 more letter. And I'll be able to see now that I'm through that loading screen. Oh, there we go. Projectile and sharpening potion. So let's see. Shop, covert commissions, weapons. I'm only at 5. Okay. Well, I can go through the character letters that I've got right now. There's a lot of dismantle. So I can open all the psyches that I have, which is all the psyches I can obtain. Yes, you agree with that tier list? Nice to know that we share some tastes. I always like it when people like the same things that I do. It feels really nice. Alright, let's see. There we go, more Psyche Shards! Get enough of those, and I could even get Psyche I3. Indeed. Absolutely. So glad Camellia is on Furlova's best team. I pulled for Camellia with no plan. Then it just worked out. Nice. Oh, is it true that Camellia is on her best team? Isn't it supposed to be like Furlova, Roshia, Cantarella, or Furlova, Cantarella, Roshia? You did 21 rhythm secret letters and got 24? Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with my rhythm. It took me 25 completions to get my rhythm. I was thinking wrong C name. You're right. Yeah. I mean, both have the name that starts with C and ends with A. Both Havoc. I can understand some confusion. Oh, bronze. Guess I'm getting some character XP. I think it'd be really neat if I got, like, extremely lucky one time and got an entire character in 3 letters. Camellia. Carlotta, Cardathea, Cantarella. Those are your top picks? Miss Flova. Oh wait. The CA, that's what you're adding on to. Nah. It really is, it's kind of crazy how many, like, CA names that they added in just that 1 year. Like Camellia, Carlotta, Cantarella, Cardathea. I think that's all of them though, right? Our little Montaigne. I loved all the short jokes about her. Yeah, they're gonna give names hands down? Absolutely. I definitely feel like I could get a gold Psyche drop soon. Cinderella. Well, isn't Cantarella supposed to be like another variant of Cinderella? Of that name? Kind of like how you have Anthony and Antonio, depending on like language differences. Hey, there's the gold! I told you I felt the gold coming. You see, I know these things. I2 Psyche within 35 letters. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Well, no, not I2. I1 Psyche in 30 letters. I2 Psyche in 35 letters would actually be kind of insane. And let me see if I could get Lisbel I2. One is big and one is bigger. Oh yeah. How can I skip the puzzle? I've got a Genimon trait called Deft. Mentioned in my Genimon guide, which you can find on my channel. Alright, starting off good, getting some nice tokens. I wonder how my gameplay looks like to the average person who's, like, maybe 5 days into the game. Because they're probably just seeing me fly around the entire map, just, like, blowing everything up. Now, have you guys ever seen like that Squid Game video? Yeah, you know the one where he's like beatboxing and like flying and he's just snapping his fingers and the guards just explode. It's probably what it looks like to these guys. It's like, whoa, what crazy gameplay! Why doesn't mine look like that? This last straight me to complete your bro boxy. Nice. Trying to get as many enemy defeats in these dismantles as I can get, so I can hopefully get some more letters. Clues. I think I'm at 10 now, so I can buy another weapon clue. And I definitely think that gonna get my I2 Lisbel soon enough. I run over here and get the enemies that are... Hey, there's a gold! Let's go! It's because of Jotaro, or not Jotaro, Jojo right here. Jojo and the amazing power of the patriotic Lin. The Second Amendment is strong with this one. Okay, so let's see, how many did I get? So I got, obviously I got some from the maze, like some tokens. It's like 10 per stage, and I've completed 4 stages so far. Actually, there was the one that gave like 30. Lucky AF. Yeah, you wish you experienced while farming, or experience that while you're farming Lady Knifel. Yeah, I hope you experience that too. Oh wait, this is I1, not I2. Okay. Well, still, it's good XP. Good XP for both of them. Oh man, I can just complete one side quest and get myself to 59. Why don't I go ahead and do that, because I've actually got some side quests. Is this one for fishing on Purgatorio Island, which I was gonna do yesterday, but I already fished everything there. You're farming that one eye close because of how, or one eye close because of how tired you are? Ah. Well, definitely make sure to take care of yourself. I've already done that side quest. Yeah, apparently there's a chair that I can sit on around here. Around Purgatorio. I don't know where, but I'm pretty sure it's on like the... around this area. Maybe over here? No. I think it'd be over this way. Maybe. Probably. Oh, there's a bird egg. How did I do that? Did I just, like, shrimp? Huh? That's kind of crazy momentum boost I got upwards right there. Waiting for hibernation. Whoa! Alright, there's no Genimon in town, it seems. So, better go catch these fish for the guy. Apparently there's something new in here? I mean, there shouldn't really be anything new. I've got everything. I don't know, maybe that icon's just bugged. There have been a lot of icon bugs in this game. Oh, how's my YouTube chat been frozen? Hold on a second. Ah, crap, my YouTube chat was frozen. It's where you fight Sybil, other side of the map? Got it. Bro, still tutorial area, cooked. Hello, Takia Genji. Alright, let me go ahead and equip my fishing Genima. Actually, do I want to do all my fishing yet? I don't think I want to go ahead and commit to doing all the fishing just yet. I want to do that side quest. So I gotta return to Ice Lake. You asked for that. Somebody say Camellia? I did say Camellia. Getting a fishing trade is the dream? Oh, it absolutely is. Alright. Far beyond the sea. Ladies and gentlemen, drop by and drop a few coins, and you can join the fisheries in Ice Lake to get the best and latest. Oh, it's you. Is this yours? Ah, that's it. The book I used to pore over hours as a kid. I'd sit there staring at pictures, dreaming of the life behind it, beyond our tiny island. Thank you for giving me so much. I needed to give it a good read tonight, but for now, making a living is more important. Take care and no more scamming people. Oh wait, no, that's me. Take care and no more scamming people, alright? Oh, and here, some dried fish. Cut off Purgatorio Island. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. And there we go, trial like 59. So I've got a whole 15,600 XP to get. And we're going to be getting it all today. Every last drop. So when it comes to the government commissions, though, I do have the potential to get the blueprint right here in this one. This is going to be my 10th letter. Definitely feels like the blueprints for the weapons are a lot more common than the shards for the characters. Just one more little level. Yes, sir. They fixed the secret letter farm, did they? How'd they fix it? Did they swap the enemy spawns? I wasn't even trying to defeat the toy maker. It takes me tons. How many in average takes you? It doesn't take me much. Ah, darn. I guess I'll get another component. Someday I'll have the fishing trait and a shiny boxy. You have neither now. 24-hour stream incoming. It's not gonna take that long. Deja vu. Deja vu to what? Well, I know I can do the challenges here. So I'll do all those challenges because these actually give a good amount of secret letters. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Oh wait, I can't use my buff. Alright. The enemy grants 1 point. Okay, I don't need to be told like prompted that specifically hitting an enemy like you could just say +1 point. I can gather that. Also, like the music in these trials kind of reminds me of the shrine music from Breath of the Wild. Like specific, or just Breath of the Wild music in general. Dang, he's good. These guys are getting fast. Oh, sweet. I beat it! Got 40 points. Yep, 5 letters, 500 globs, and 30k coins. Actually, not too bad. Hitting an enemy grants 1 point. I know already! 50 bucks says I'm gonna hit 60 when the game, or end game is at 80. Max level is 65. Let's see. Quick reaction melee attack. Alright, so I'm gonna have to dash. Hitting an enemy grants 1 point. Alright. Spawning 2 at once now. All the way over there. This one. Ah, crap, I dashed away too quickly. Alright, there we go. Hit this one and hit this one. Oh, there's 3 now! Alright. Mine. Sweet, got them all. Sorry, it just didn't look clear enough. Just be sure to hit an enemy so you get 1 point next time. What does it give again? 500 globs, 5 letters, and 30k coins. Or 5 clues. MC Infinite X ability also works really nicely. Well, I can't use my abilities in this one. Would it grant me 1 point? Gee, I don't know, maybe. I'll have to check again. Maybe the game will tell me. But it's also pretty nice because when you clear it, it gives you that fun little, like, star. I mean, it makes it look nice. Like, tactical shooting. Alright, so... guess I'm gonna be maneuvering around. Oh. Yeah. Did it bug out? What? I think I bugged it out by skipping the platform moving. Well, I think since I activated, I can... Alright. You can just kind of move up above it. There we go. Game, you weren't supposed to do that. Globules remind me of Space King. If you know, you know. I don't know about Space King. Oh, I know. Brother, be creative mode flight. It's like the spear, unnerfed spear from Minecraft. Tactical shooting 2. Oh, what's this one? Shooting mastery 2. Quick reaction melee attack 2. Okay, so this is shooting mastery 1. Why try lift fly? Alright, stay on the move and look for the best angle to shoot. Alright, I guess I wasn't supposed to go out that high. So they've got them all in like boxes in here as well. There we go. I'm not saying it will, but it will sound so bad out of context. But balls of hold on, is that like Warhammer parody? Cause I've been meaning to check that out. It looks mad funny. Measure of charge attacks took stamina. Well, I see this game's fun, so it doesn't have stamina. So we can do tactical shooting 2. But dude, that looks hella tedious. The challenges? Oh. Oh wait, I've gotta like make the timer go up. That's right. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, so this one I actually have to do in order, so don't actually get the benefit of using Lin for it. Right. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, I'm missing too many shots. I gotta lock in even more. Yeah, Lamau, my homies hate 7 systems just let me play the game. Yep. Are secret letters really getting this hard now? No. Or this hard to get now? No, not really. 6, 7, indeed. Some riveting nutcracker gameplay. I guess that's one way to describe it. Nutcracker gameplay. Alright. Well, I think I should... I'll try 2 letters. So the last thing I want to do is get, like, a bunch of the letters and then, like, have too many. When I'm trying to get all the weapons in as few letters as I can. How you farm them? Just essentially defeat as many enemies as you can in as short of a time as possible. Exploration's really good for that. You can also get it done well in defense. Excavation's also pretty good for it as well. To the evacuation point. There we go. I guess I only needed that one blueprint. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just AFK with Lady Nightfall and Rebecca. Yep, that's how most people do it. Better than Ballbuster even. It fits better. Alright, and now I should be able to, yep, start forging. So that's the second weapon that I've got the blueprint for and started forging today. So I'm gonna need more dust and crystals, which these will be done forging soon, and that will also mean that I'll need more Luno mementos. Because I've only got 44, so defense to get more letters and more mementos sounds like a good deal. Now let me just check what are all of the weapons that I can still get from here. So there's 1, 2. Oh wait, no, this is the direct purchase. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 melees. And 1, 2, 3. No, 3 ranged weapons. So 7 total. No, 8. Wait, no. It was 4, right? Just 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, not 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, 7. 7 weapons left to collect. From letters. Means... Let's see. Will it tell me the blueprint? Okay, so I need 15 per. So it's 150 for one of these, so I need 300 for a whole weapon. So if I want to craft the rest of them, that'd be 300 times 7, which is 2,100 Luno mementos. I feel like that's doable. I feel like it's actually really doable. How much XP per weapon? About 1,000, or not 1,000. Yeah, well, actually, about 1,600 per weapon for, like, unlocking and getting it to the max ascension. So, considering that I'm gonna get a total of 9 of those today... Oh, not this one. Not this map. Give me a different map. This one sucks. 24-hour stream. Why do y'all keep saying 24-hour stream incoming? Do y'all really think it's gonna take me that long to get 1 trial rank in this game? When I still have so much to do. So many weapons to collect. Realistic, probably, like another 6 hours? Probably, yeah. Think the devs you can actually enjoy at your own pace? Yup. And anybody who's taking it at a casual pace has advantages because they get bonus XP just for, like, logging in. And they also get all those bonus drop books. It's character shard dismantle time. What do you get for dismantling character shards? Is it just more secret letter clues? I have neither the skill, time, nor patience to keep up with you lot. Yep, everybody can move at their own pace, which is good. And especially because there's not gonna be, like, really any FOMO. Because the only thing that you're missing out is, like, just not getting something sooner. It's not like it's gonna go away. It's just gonna move from the, like, featured in the endgame to featured in a weekly boss. Or featured from a weekly boss to grindable in the commission shop. So I meant for this battle mission? Oh, for the character. Okay. Yep, I was doing some dismantles earlier. Got myself, I want Psyche, and I want Lisbel. I actually have a good amount of character secret letters. Mostly Psyche letters. But the rest of them I also have kind of spread out. Alright, where's this get? So I get about 100 mementos per completion of this, using the green and blue manuals that I've been doing, like 2 greens, 1 blue. So if I need about 2,000, so I'd need to do this just like 21 times. That ain't too bad, honestly. 21 times to get the rest of the weapons. Actually, it's less than 21 because I already have like some stuff crafting from or for those. I'm scared that Psyche will only be dropped to level 80 bosses. That's probably what it's going to be. She's probably going to be dropped by a level 80 Enclosioneer. By the way, thanks for the movement tech vid. He loved just flying about. Also, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. And I'm really glad you liked the movement video. Definitely put a lot of effort into it. You know, the game is done when 3 hours feels like 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. I get... Yeah, I've almost been streaming for 3 hours, and it feels like barely any time's passed at all, honestly. Yeah, massive dub. The best part is that I know I can just keep playing this game for many months to come. Especially because 1.1 is like already being teased. The 1.1 teaser was kind of insane, I'm gonna be honest. You excited for the 1.1 characters in the area? Oh yeah, the area looks amazing. And apparently they're going to be working on graphical improvements for Ice Lake as well. Just making it look even better, which is pretty nice, all things considered. Like, this game is essentially just set to get massively better as time goes on. Yeah, I'm just grind it up when you got the Psyche drop on weekly to see if you have to grind to 60 or not. By the way, which one more efficient harm? Trial XP, unlock weapon or character? Character is going to be, or weapon's going to be a bit more efficient when it comes to your clues. But you will have to actually craft the weapon, which will cost more than it will to, well, unlock a character. But the ascension should be about the same. And I can do this again. Get another 100 Ludo mementos. There's a teaser. Yep, from the live stream that they did before the game came out. They showed off a bunch of the characters, a little bit of a preview of what kind of plot we can expect, and also the region itself. Get me out of here. Not this map. Any other map but this one. They're doing what we did before. Big W for the devs. Absolutely massive W. Alright. Well, we got this one again. You're gonna have a look. Sweet. It does look like we'll have to wait at least 6 weeks for the next area. But I don't imagine it's going to be much longer than that because it is a 1.1 update and they did start teasing it already. But we're going to have a month before then with Fina and maybe some more Ice Lake story to go with it. I don't know how often we're going to get main story. I imagine every version update would probably be a good thing to expect. Maybe not every version update though. We also haven't really had any character quests either. Like, obviously, parts of the story do have focuses on characters, but we haven't had, like, specific character story quests. Match grind, move it to, like, World 4 in 2 weeks, and then hit a wall. Didn't feel like playing anymore. Mostly because you got frustrated with your bad luck in the gacha. Ah. Well, you don't have to worry about bad gacha luck here, because all the characters, you just do the letters for. You can get some bad letter luck, but that just means that you have to spend more time playing the game and getting more letters than just being locked out and having to shell out money. But yeah, like a companion quest? Yep. We do have, like, the specific character talks, which I think that's the kind of this game's edition of the specific quests. Hallelujah. Absolutely. Being able to max the intro kicks makes me feel like a whale in Wuwa. Yeah! It feels so nice. Alright. Stack it back up while the guys move around. Current wave 2. Something I really hope is that we get some, like, super high difficulty scaling on content in the future. Like, we get some massive content that just, like, really tests our builds and playstyle. I would absolutely love to see that. Because we can obviously make our characters extremely strong in this game. Alright. And I'll pump out another blue manual. These are recent companies made the games were to make the whales feel like the best. How they faring on this game now that people with actual skill can go toe to toe with them? I don't know. I feel like the whales in Duet Night Abyss are just focusing on like the cosmetics and make the characters look as good as they can, and also just like buying as much like progression skips as they can, or as many progression skips. Because they can laugh and say like, oh, you spent all this time to do this, and like, I spent money and got it sooner than you did. I don't know if that's like as enticing for them as something that's just like a hard exclusive, though. The skins are definitely going to be the moneymaker, though. Skins and cosmetics, especially as they keep adding more. Cannot wait to see their next set of skins. Because something that they could also do, like, as a whale, is just I6 the most recent unit. Because most players probably aren't going to get all of the copies for the most recent unit initially. So they can kind of just, like, get that early and have fun with it. While everybody else has to wait for the weekly bosses. Is it the bamboo forest part? Yes, it is. That ain't the W they think it is, Chief. I mean, people pay money just to, like, essentially get through stuff faster all the time. Or get to stuff sooner all the time. Let the whales wail as long as I get fun gameplay. I'm not bothered by it that much. Same here, man. Warframes pay to get stuff faster, and also the cosmetics. But I guess you could also say the cosmetics are also, you know, like, pay to get them faster. Alright, so I can craft another 8 of those and another 8 of these. And when it comes to the sharpening potions and projectiles, I can forge another projectile now. Can't forge another sharpening potion yet, though. Let's see, so I need 4 of each of those to craft a weapon. So I should probably make like another like 20 of each just to make sure that I've got enough. I got 29, so I need about like another 70 to get the next weapon ready to forge. And I'll forge another gun because I've got the munitions for it. So I'll probably do Silver White Edict. It's probably going to be enough variance there. So I've got that one, I've got Osteobreaker, and I've got Rend Husk. And of course, for the melee stuff, I've got a lot of options. I think I'll do the katana. Well, actually, Pyrothirst looks pretty fun. It's a cool looking sword. Max out my Lin, I0, but takes so long to complete defense mode. Level 70 farm skill upgrade materials. You also run out of stamina so fast. Do you need gold wedges or something? No, you don't need gold wedges. I mean, gold wedges would help, but honestly, I feel like it'd be a bit easier to... what's it called? To I6 your Lin than it would be to get enough gold wedges to where they actually make a difference to your build right now. Introns are definitely gonna be more important. Not too stressed about getting Psyche base characters are really good and I'll get them eventually. Yep. We keep getting same ad over and over again for Arknights. I mean, it's probably just because Arknights Enfield is coming out soon, and they're pumping out marketing for it, and this is in the same kind of genre. It technically not, but it like even though it's not technically a gacha game anymore, it's still in the gacha space. Like gacha people talk about it. It's relevant to gacha players. So that's probably why. It's the same audience. Group play, better ward or solo? I see a lot of AFK player in public group. Well, group play can get you significantly significantly faster clears and also more Genimon. But if you are matchmaking, you will have to worry about the occasional AFK person. So I definitely recommend getting a friend or somebody you trust to play with you co-op. Could Genie spawn in covert capture? Nope. Using Daphne Truffle? Well, if you get Tabitha and replace Daphne with Tabitha, that would definitely help you out a lot. But apart from that, just improving your Lin build and I6ing her will definitely help you a lot with the clears. Honestly, between like this friendly games event and the dailies in general, I've been getting a lot of secret letters just every day. Because that's like 20 here, and I get like 15 a day from here. That's like 35 just for essentially logging in and playing the game. Not to mention all of the letters that I get just for actually playing the game. So, let's see. That's going to be an hour and 15 minutes. So I should probably go ahead. Well, actually, the projectile's going to be done sooner than that, so I should focus on getting my next blueprint. These are all really fast ways to get secret letters, so I'm just going to burn through all of them. Quick reaction melee attack. Margie, she also gives a lot of attack buff. I don't really see Margie doing much. Like, from my own testing, I didn't notice Margie doing much more compared to Daphne. Especially since I kind of needed a healing with my level of investment. Right. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? They're going crazy with it now. All right. Got 40. Alright, now it's time to get more score just because they can. Alright. 46 points. Nice. I'm the to my own detriment level of petty, but I don't play co-op, but if I caught them, I'd make sure to spend as much time in that lobby not getting objectives, not getting them to clear or even killing objectives. Nice. Oh. Gotta keep getting more clues. Oh, I've got a ping. Let me check what this is. Could be important. Oh, it's just a notification here. Alright. You can smash attack and hit 2 at a time. That's what I was doing a little bit at the end there. Alright, shooting mastery 2. And this is gonna like rotate around and I've gotta... Yep, hit that. Oh, and I hit it. Alright. Bump. This one. Okay. Did they like respawn and get back up? I see. Alright. There we go. Ah, it's right there. Alright. Well, that one's pretty fun. I myself need to get a clue. I feel like a lot of people need to get a clue. Okay, well, I've done almost all the teleport points in Ice Lake proper. We got this one though. It's Spike Sprint 1. How are you liking X-Chris Duo compared to Blue Current? I'm liking it because it feels like it's doing a lot more damage because of the laceration stacks. Which seems to be the majority of Lynn's damage, like right now, at least compared to later when Demon Wedge is on her Constance weapon might make a huge difference. Okay. Nope. Darn. Alright. Past that. Wait for them to retract. Oh, I could just... I love breaking the game. WTF, I can't even clear Theater Act 5 with level 70 Psyche full build. You're running out of energy at the boss instant when you get hit and it takes like 5 minutes to recharge your energy. You're going to want to put Serenity on your supports. Prime Serenity. That'll help you out a good bit. Alright, and now I gotta do Special Sprint Co-op enabled. I don't know what the co-op challenge is gonna really entail. What about the sewers? Tile Tint of Triumph. Serenity works 1 per team, right? Yep, 1 per team. Alright, well this one should be mad easy to get done. It's making me go through like all these crazy corridors. Do it. Oh, okay, I guess spin it around. Fun. And just double jump over. Sweet. Alright, I guess I gotta go back up. Ah, what? All right. Okay. They're definitely getting creative with the concepts. Stop breaking the game if the tools were implemented, you're just taking the tools given? Yep. Well, I completed enough of these and I'll have enough secret letters or clues to get another 10 letters for that weapon. So I can craft it real quick. Alright, let's see. 3 others in the tour, so we're Talented Triumph 3. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I've got, let's say 2 circle, I'll call that with Celebration and Hourglass. So, alright. Alright, don't have that one. No. Alright, Hourglass, 2 circle, Celebration. Okay. Or X. Maybe I should call it X. Alright. So I get these ones yellow. I gotta get this red. I gotta get those blue. This should turn it yellow. Yellow, red. Wait, I gotta turn these ones blue. Alright, turn that one yellow. This one blue. This one's gotta be red. Hourglass, yeah, still gotta be red. Blue, red, and make these yellow. These gotta be blue. That one's gotta be blue. I did all of them, right? That one over there. Darn. That turns it yellow and this. Alright, there we go. Okay. That was a pretty nice puzzle right there. I hope we get even more of these Avian Spirit Trials with every new area. These are pretty fun. I wonder how many people have completed these. I can do the rest of the ones in the sewers. Oh, that's another tile tint. Oh, these are all tile tint. Okay. So they get even more complex. You did all of them? Nice. I see. Water. I guess I get it. Okay. No. Alright. It's not that they all gotta be yellow, so maybe they all gotta be blue? I can't see a door or a prompt, so I'm assuming I just have to guess. Okay. That one was definitely a bit easier. Yeah, it's almost like the devs put actual thought into the game. Yeah! There's actually just a lot of stuff to do and find. Alright, and then there's one last tile tent in here. The wastewater treatment area. I just teleport there instead of doing the challenge. I wonder if I can just use a skill to find a Genomon real quick. Alright. Nope. There you go. Tau Triumph 5. Alright. Well, I assume it's gonna be the same where I gotta turn them all blue. Oh, they move now! What? Ah! Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, you got kicked out of the game. This is a new update? I guess that means I should probably update my game as well. Like having my games be up to date. Usually means that they work the best. So, oh, Forge Projectile, just as I was saying. Projectile's gonna finish up. So, let's see. Go back to the login page. Okay, I guess not a new update just yet. For me, at least. Well, I've got 64 clues. I could start hunting for a new one. So I'm gonna try and get the Silver White Edict. I could get it in 6. There's the potential to get it in 6. Let's see here. Mediation, termination, expulsion. I think mediation's probably the fastest one. Well, expulsion gets me more defeats, which means more clues. So I think that's what I'll do. Expulsion. I thought it was just co-op shenanigans. Ah. Probably co-op shenanigans. Oh, the minigun? Yeah, the minigun. I don't really know why they call them miniguns, considering they're so big. Or maybe it's called a minigun because they shoot mini bullets. Mini bullets. Maybe that's something that I should look up. Let me pull up my browser. Get the spreadsheet on here. Why are miniguns called miniguns? Alright. They're called miniguns because they're scaled down versions of larger rotary cannons. Ah! So it's a miniaturized version of like an artillery rotary cannon. That's usually on like a ship or something. Okay. That's actually kind of neat. Alright, well I got one of the components for it. I just need 2 more components and a blueprint. Dude, there's a version that shoots 45 cal. Yeah. Also, the reason why the Gatling gun is called the Gatling gun is because it was made by a guy. I think his name was John Gatling, or his last name was Gatling. So, and because he invented it, it's called the Gatling gun, which, you know, makes sense. It's also why it's called mewing, because the doctor who came up with that method, his name was like, I don't know, Robert Mewing or something like that, or Robert Mew. I don't know his exact name. Don't quote me on that. Did you know that company that makes miniguns actually make majority of household appliances? Oh yeah, they do. It's really funny. Like John Duet Night Abyss. Also gun refers mainly to the artillery cannons, whereas the correct name for small arms are firearms or rifles or pistols. Yeah, the gun is easier. Definitely is. Gun's also just a fun word to say. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting clues as I'm farming my letters. After I get through all 6 of these, I'll probably have enough for a 7th. If I need it. I can always get all the components that I need and the blueprint in these very 6 letters. I've done it before. I6 Lin is weak in bounty commissions. Maybe you need to switch your stuff up for co-op. Maybe. It definitely does pay off to, like, bring a more coordinated team into the bounty commissions. I'd actually like to do my bounty commissions today. In some co-op. I don't know how many of my friends still have theirs left to do today, though. The kitchen gun? New kitchen gun! Bang, bang, bang! Just like new! Is Psyche I1 good? Yep. Psyche I1 is good. I2, apparently I2 had some issues, so maybe just keep her I1. It's actually stupid easy to make guns as well. Easiest with shotguns in 22 because they fit in washes instead of 2V. Yeah. It's usually why whenever somebody makes some makeshift weapon, it's usually a shotgun. And also because shotguns just tend to be a very high impact weapon. Alright, there we go. Alright, another silver. Alright, there's that component that I need. The boomstick. Alright, got one more letter. Let's see if it gives me the blueprint. It only takes one letter to get the blueprint. I'm gonna let Rebecca take care of this. Because she seems to be doing a really good job with it. Well, because their loads are more forgiving to stress-sensitive parts, ironically enough. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I can definitely say that a shotgun load is not more forgiving to stress-sensitive parts of a human. Alright, well, I didn't wind up getting the blueprint in these 6 letters. Which means that I'm gonna have to farm out some more. Granted, I can go to Purgatorio and do all the challenges here. I think I've got maybe like, I don't know, 30, 40 more clues from these challenge points. Oh, there's actually only like 15 in Purgatorio. No, I can do level leap. Gotta run around and collect coins. Alright, well, it looks like I won't want to dash through them with my scythe. Alright, well, at least the wall climb works well in this. I can just jump straight over that. Sweet. Got all of them. You playing Sonic now, apparently. Alright. I got level leap 2. Well, actually, I don't need to teleport to that point. I don't know why I did. Alright. Oh, got level leap 2. Shotgun's just turning the sidewalk mulch at the right range. Yeah. Observe the platform's movement patterns and plan your route. Alright, I feel like this is the right route, because you just move through here. Then you just jump up here. Jump back. Oh wait, no crap. Good thing I have that get out of my crappy situation free. All right. I see there's more. Oh. Okay, this. Oh. I think I messed it up. It's okay. I fixed it. My movement's just too good. I thought I needed to activate both. Alright, and now I jump. Then I jump and activate this one. And jump back. And keep jumping around. And I can end it off early, because I'm just cool like that. And the nice thing is that after I'm done with all this, all my teleporter points are going to be looking really nice and sparkly. They're going to have the star on them to let everybody know that I'm cool and good at the game. Wall walk. Okay, that's interesting. That's new. Sideways climb. Ah. Can you see my Lin build? Yes you can. I mean, it's the same Lin build as I have in the video that I put out. The Lin Destroys Endgame video. It's just using purple wedges instead of the gold one. That wall jump is so awkward. The sideways wall climb. So awkward. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, man. Did not know you can do that. Yeah, you don't really need to do it. None of the maps constitute, like, a requirement for parkour like that. Maybe if we get some, like, UGC stuff, we might get some cool parkour maps. Stuff like that would definitely be interesting. Alright, well, Covert Commission Shop, 24. Alright, I can get 2 more letters for the minigun. Silver White Edict. Hopefully I got the blueprint. Or get the blueprint. Bullshit. Now, after I get all of the Ludo mementos that I need from defense, I kind of feel like that I'm gonna have pretty much all of the skill level up materials that I need from defense as well. The typical geometry of the game world doesn't lend itself to it with all the off surfaces. Yeah. Honestly, like, just copy Woowa's wall running. That would be a lot better flow for the parkour in this. I know this game is very like Warframe, but you don't need to do everything that Warframe does. Alright, got another silver. Guess I'm getting that component again. Wall running in this is terrible. Yeah, it is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You just let Rebecca do this. No, I've got some popcorn over here. I think I'm gonna add. I made it last night when I was thinking I was gonna watch a movie, but when I came back, everybody else was gone. So, just got some popcorn. It'll be nice to snack on. Alright, Rebecca, put out your jellyfish again. Yeah. Why not dismantle? I don't think dismantle... Is dismantle available right now? I didn't get it in these two either. I don't see dismantle available here, man. Popcorn is nice, less calories. It's also just kind of fun to eat. For weapons, yes. For weapons, no. I don't see dismantle. Do you see dismantle? Because I don't. Yeah, different server, man. Yep, different rotations on every server, it seems. I was expecting that. Let's see, that's 30 minutes until I get the Silent Sower. I've got another 40 minutes until those get done. So it'd probably be a good idea to get some more Luna Mementos, because, again, I'm gonna need a lot of them. And since I'm more than out of clues right now, that's what I should focus myself on. Alright, I'd like to get a slightly better map than this one. No, it's not the worst one, but it's also not the greatest. You just got an ad with your gamer tag? Really? Are you targeting specifically you, or was it just a coincidence? Again, it would seem cracked with the right build. A lot of stuff would seem cracked with the right build. Alright, here we go. Much better map. I'm pretty sure for the first waves, I can just let Rebecca handle it. Yeah, she does enough. You pray that your tag's just generic enough for it to be a coincidence? Okay. It'd be pretty weird if ads are getting like that personalized. Creepy too. I mean, when it comes to AI generation and stuff like that, we would be getting to a point where somebody could create a system where, like, they could gather user data and make ads specifically tailored to each person. There's definitely companies researching into that. Which is all the more reason why you should get like premium versions of services so you don't have to worry about ads. Crafting 16 wedges at once looks nice. I bet it does. I should probably do that too. After I get another like 200 mementos farmed from wedges. Wave begins. Alright, where's the commander? Oh, right there. This should be the only guy I gotta put this stuff on. There we go. I can snack on some more popcorn. I should probably get a more substantial meal soon. Now that I think about it. Because it is, like... It's actually past lunchtime now that I think about it. I don't really know what I should eat, though. Honestly, if I just level up my Rebecca a little bit more, she should probably be able to handle everything. At least up until the final waves. Just make more popcorn? Popcorn's not gonna fill me up, though. Or give me fuel. Fuel or fire or that which I desire. I'll say if I had to have it, though, it would probably make things a lot easier. But I'll be getting Tabitha next week. I wanted to get Rhythm first because I like her. If I was left to be God for a day, I'd just show up, do nothing, and say, why would I punish you now when I can do it in the afterlife? A lot of scummy people would be shitting bricks. Yeah, probably. No, I definitely think that there are a lot of people who would just be obstinate. I mean, because frankly, they are. Hey, Chance, you saw the rat post on Reddit about silver drops with a whole lot of views? Like, are we talking about secret letters? I haven't seen the rant post yet. Could you link it? Or maybe, I don't know if you could send links in my YouTube chat. Maybe I can look it up real quick. I mean, if it's getting like a lot of attention, Duet Night Abyss Reddit. Um, okay, it's definitely weird. Let's see. No, I did get 8 shards in 30 letters. Please add pity Warframe players first. Is this the thing? Is this what you're talking about? Someone made weapons work out yet? Complaining about AFK people? Yeah, valid. It was a week ago? Oh. Silver drops. Alright, oh look, silver drops. I mean, if it was a week ago. I'm seeing increasing frustration in the community regarding silver loot from secret letters. Personally, I'm getting tired of getting one gelatin after the other. Worst case scenario is a single shard of 2x size in any 30 letters. Update, nah, those players deserve this. Dismissed. Okay, what happened? You say that now, but at some point those boxes are going to be more important than getting those thoughts. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. But personally, like, my solution to the issue is just make it so that you can't get duplicates. Like, there are 6 different items you can get in a secret letter. So if you get, like, triple bronze, you get both, like, all of the different bronze things that you can see. But if you get, like, 2 silvers, like, one's going to be the shards and one's going to be the gelatin. Like, that's personally what I feel like would be the most satisfying thing. Or most satisfying solution. It was your post? Ah. Well, I didn't wind up seeing it. I don't really browse Reddit that much, or at all. I say that much, but it's really ever. I pretty much only open that to if somebody tells me about a specific post. Now, in preparations of getting that silent sower, I should probably do a lot of mediations in order to get these so very sought after weapon ascension materials. I've been collecting a lot of feedback, like, from both stuff that I think that would be good additions and also other things that I feel like would be really nice for other, or from other players that they've mentioned. It'd be really nice to do that in addition to a survey. But I definitely feel like changing up the drop pool there, making it so that you can't get duplicates of the same thing, especially because you can only select one of the 3, is probably the most elegant solution among those. Level 60 grind is very rough, man. I'm 56 and kind of bummed already. Or burned out already. Well, if you're feeling kind of burned out, honestly, just, like, take it easy. You don't have to rush that much. You can clear the endgame in... what's it called? You can clear the endgame at level 55. Or rank 55 with the right setup. And enough introns. And you get, like, 600 XP per day. Like in Warframe, you get the whole form from one drop. But isn't the drop in Warframe also significantly rare? Like, 0.5% or something like that? Thing is, we have trade in Warframe. Well, yeah, you've got trade in Warframe, but it, like I said, doesn't it also have, like, significantly lower rates? Yeah. So you've got the 10% drop chance in Duet Night Abyss for the gold. Include the full forma to the gold tier and make it 20%. In Warframe, you can choose other people's drops. I do know about that thing. About that whole deal. And I would definitely love to see a system like that in Duet Night Abyss. Also got Void Trace to boost relic odds. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely not mind seeing systems like that in Duet Night Abyss. When it comes to training, though, I don't really think that Duet Night Abyss would, like, necessarily need it. Because most of the stuff in this game is pretty accessible to get. All things considered. It's definitely been balanced around, like, without trading in mind. Not play much, so it's way worse for me. But even I feel that covert letter drops are in a good spot right now. Does it suck? Yeah, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I definitely feel like if we just make it so that you can't get duplicate items in the covert letters, it'd probably be a bit better. So that means if you get a double silver, that means you have your choice between the silver drop and the gelatin or weapon component. Apparently I can just like shoot straight through this. Huh. Alright, I got stuck on that tiny little corner. For me, coins and red bids make them a bit higher. Are we talking about in Warframe? Probably do this like, I don't know, 20 times to get all the weapon components. Oh, actually I should... There's also the, what's it called? The Demon Wedge missions. Doing those for the purple drops and the gold drops. Oh, I just completely went the wrong way there. That's what I'm hoping for, if they might listen to us. Yep. And they definitely seem perceptive to feedback. You can shoot through? Yeah. Did you just not try it? I mean, it's not a solid wall. Run around a lot. You're not using ranged weapons? Ah. Okay. I like using ranged weapons. Exercising my Second Amendment rights. I'm getting really good at clearing this mission fast. Doing it consistently under 40 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm hitting like all the good angles. I missed the good angle there. How would I rate the game for you right now out of 10? Do you plan to stick with it long term? Definitely plan to stick with it long term. I'd rate it probably like an 8 across the whole experience. having a great time, like, unlocking everything, and I definitely had an amazing time with the story. And just knowing that this is essentially just gonna be the worst state that the game is gonna be in, because they're just gonna be improving it every single update, it's also, like, really nice to think about. Alright. So I need this stuff here. The Illusionary Sacrifice. Defense. I can spend a green manual here. Yes, nice for you on PC, but the mobile controls for range leave much to be desired. Yeah, they definitely need to fix the mobile experience. But, I mean, the question was, how would, based on my experience, for me. Yeah, I think 1.1 will have a lot of people make their mind. Hope they don't fumble. Oh, I really hope that they don't fumble either. And I don't really expect them to, because honestly, the launch for this game has been really nice. So long as they can fix the mobile optimization and the controller issues, like, people won't really have much of an issue or reason to complain. Especially because it's not like their previous experience. If they just decide to, like, not play the game until they update it, is going to lock them out of anything. Because, guess what? There aren't limited characters. So they can just come back, and granted they're not going to have as much progress, but that's just because they didn't play the game as much. You can always make up, like, the difference between you and another person by just playing the game more. And that's pretty fun. And beyond that, they also just added, like, those dailies and stuff, so that if you are just kind of like a lower playtime player, a weekend warrior, you can log in, do your dailies, and get massive reward multipliers. I mean, you get just like 3,000 to 1,500 reward multiplier every single day, depending on what you decide to do with them. On top of all the secret letters that they just give you for existing. Do I buy booster books? Haven't bought any yet. I have done everything in this game thus far with my free-to-play materials. Given how we have mandatory vacation over the entire Christmas month, I'm gonna grind this game out as much as possible. Nice. Now, since this is defense, why don't I take this time to check out, see the stream health. Okay, stream health's looking good, looking healthy. Let me check how the video's doing right now. What I uploaded this morning. Huh. It's odd. Doesn't seem to be hitting as much. CTR seems low. Might need to change something up real quick. Was Rebecca not? Alright. Alright, there we go. No, I didn't get the raid drop yet. Still just getting the gleaming stuff. Getting some more of the Covenanters, though, which is definitely good. But I'm doing it more so for the rare drop. Swapped over to your PC so you have access to ad blocker where the ads were getting way too annoying. Ah. Yeah, that's why I have premium. The latest video didn't pop into your feed today, which is unusual, so you just put it on since you mentioned it. Yeah, it definitely is a little bit unusual. It might be because I had that Destiny Rising video that I posted yesterday, so the algorithm might be a bit confused. I'm gonna brainstorm something. Oh, I got the raid drop. Nice. All right. I'm gonna take a minute to set that up real quick. So I'll shift the thumbnail and title to something that's better. We were testing something out initially. So I'll just open that. With the Finny Designer off screen so you guys can see the wonderful Duet Night Abyss instead. I'll let you look at JoJo the whole time. Cosmetics JoJo. Chicky JoJo. Alright, getting it all set up. Save as. And export. Bear with me for just a little bit longer. And there we go. Perfect. That should fix it. Or hopefully should fix it. Oh, holy crap! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you for the super chat, Hadmos. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I missed that. That was such unfortunate timing. I got distracted by something else while, like, the second you said that. Thank you so much for the 30 pounds. Holy moly. This man needs a YT notification for chat. Yeah, I should definitely set that up. Let's see, widgets and alerts. I didn't think I'd be getting as many donations as I did, so I just didn't really think about it. I've got a lot of gifts. I've got a lot of gifts. What do you guys think would be a good should I make the eagle screech like my... Yeah, I gotta make the eagle screech. So let's get an eagle screech donation sound. Or for the donation sound. Like, eagle screech soundboard. So we got this American Anthem gun. Yeah. Alright. Should I do the one with the American Anthem and gunshots? Yeah. Let's do the one with the American Anthem, the gunshots as well. Alright. American Anthem gun eagle. Alright. I'm gonna set that up real quick in my caster lab. And alright. And now I just need like a GIF. Because I've got the explosion for the what's it called? The cat explosion. I want to do another thing with a cat. Let's see. What's all that I have in my PC? What would be the best? Should I get well, you can't hear anything? I can add that real quick to the audio sources. So, yeah, let me just add browser. Yo, thank you for the sub, Hadmos. All right, let's see here. Browser properties. So, let's see. It's gonna be Brave. Yeah. So, I don't know how loud this is gonna be on my stream. I've got my browser turned down, but this is what I'm gonna make my donation sound. Is that too much? I don't think it's too much. I think that's perfect. Oh, maybe I make this. Make this the gift. Just infinite cat. That's what I'll do right now. So technically you need 6 gold wedges, right? 5 copies? No, you need 10. You need 10 total. Alright. Alert image. Choose file. Yeah, 10. Alright, platform, YouTube, Twitch. Okay. Style. Alright, and I gotta add that as a source, a browser source, right? So, browser, donos. Oh. And copy, link, paste. Okay. That is... not what should be there. What about this? Okay, there we go. And I think... Alright, so... Here's what it's gonna look like on stream. That's weird. It's not showing anything on the preview. Send test. Yeah, let's turn down the volume on that. Oh, I can do text to speech as well. Would it be better to do text to speech? I feel like people like text to speech, right? So maybe just like the one eagle screech and have the text to speech. I don't know what a good text to speech voice would be though. Like these are my. There's a lot of polys. These Microsoft Mary. I don't think they give me what's it called? I don't think they give me a. All right, well, what's Polly Matthew or Polly Ivy, Lucia, Matthew, Sally, Penelope, Naja? What about just Google Translate English? All right, I'll do text to speech and I'll get the just the one eagle screech. Because I think people like their text to speech donations. Perfect. Mary on a cross. Mary on a cross. All right. Well, donation notifications should be live now. I think, probably. I mean, they don't show like the subscription alerts, or when I do a test for it, but it might be because the previews are different. I'm not sure. Well, hopefully it works, because I've got it all set up. It should work. Yes, your beauty never really scared me. Okay. Well, we should get back to the game. Oh, and this is finally crafted. The Silent Sower Shotgun. It's definitely a gnarly looking shotgun. And this is where a lot of the XP starts piling up. Because I can start ascending these as soon as I get them. And I got a lot of those materials in preparation of ascending this. Unfortunately, it looks like this one needs barrels for the majority of it, which is unfortunate because barrels are the ones that I need the most, or yeah, the barrels are the item that I have the least of. So I'll forge a bunch of these blues. I can turn the blues into purples. When it comes to these, I know I need a lot of those as well. So I can make 5. I can get 1 more melee ascension. But when it comes to barrels... Oh, I didn't Didn't pick it up from the forge. There we go. Alright, send it, and it looks like I will need to do some more mediations to get more barrels. Why does every gun need barrels? There's this other component that I have that I've just almost never used. On both, like, the melees and the ranged weapons. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so I can send that. Oh, what do I want to send first, though? That sword, that sword. I think I'll send this first. No, it does look like I'm gonna have to do a lot more mediations because a lot of these weapons just need the same material for some reason. Oh yeah, and Demon Witch Casket. So I can get the Gleaming Shotgun and the Gleaming Bow. Both of those are ones that I need. And of course I've got the Blaze, Volitions, and Nirvanas. Onslaught, Eternity, Abnegation. Looks like the sick we all pretended was a gun in kindergarten. Why do guns need barrels? I'd like to lob blood when you're aiming. Okay, well, pretty much all the ranged weapons, for some reason, just... There's different ascension materials, okay? Alright. And I can just show. So, usually these are supposed to be, like, kind of balanced out, but you can see right here, like, these advanced, component, the bolts. I've got, like, 82 of these. Compared to the frames and the barrels. And when it comes to the swords, like the melee weapons, I've got 87 of these decorations. I've got like 38 of these blades. But for some reason, the grips are needed by like all of them. But they have like the same drop rate. Oh, the crystals and stuff are done, so that means I can forge more. And it looks like I didn't quite get enough mementos to make another 4. But what this does mean... Oh, I can craft a Gleaming Polearm. What this does mean is that I can craft some more sharpening potions. 2 of them, to be exact. So that means after I get all the blueprints I need for the minigun, I could get another melee weapon that hopefully doesn't need grips. Well, it looks like I gotta do more defense. I probably should have loaded up the defense while I was working on the sub stuff. I get a little bit one-track mind on certain things. Well, those are a special musket tool we need for later. There's gonna be one weapon that needs them for, like, the plus 10, and I'm gonna have... Okay, different map. I'm gonna be able to, like, level up instantly. Oh, that would have been such a clean plunge if I went straight into the ear. Alright, we got this map. This map will do. This map is fine. What time is it? Alright, I kind of want to check on the video. See if there's, like, a noticeable difference already, because it's already been a few minutes. Oh, Rebecca. Put down the jellyfish, Rebecca. Oh, yeah, already a noticeable difference. Oh, holy moly. The CTR just, like, doubled. You see, guys? Sometimes it's not that you did a bad job with what you did. It's you did a bad job with how you presented it. Farm players make do? Yup. What? Four players make do. It took me a moment to realize what we were referencing. So, when it comes to upcoming characters, I think it's pretty obvious that the next Hydro unit's gonna be a DPS focused one. Because Rebecca and Tabitha both definitely look like supports. And they're probably gonna be doing ability damage as well. I really wish that there were as many enemies in this game that just moved like 2 feet per second. Actually, 2 feet per minute. It's just like, boom, boom, boom. I'll get to you. I'll get to you eventually. I'm gonna get you. Sorry, that was a corny joke. Another Timothy classic. Alright, now I should have dual active, and yep, that guy just pops. Alright, so I'll do defense like another 3 times to get all of those Luno mementos. Because every 3 times is essentially just another weapon I can craft. At least like material-wise. I still need the letters. But I get letters while doing this, and I probably will have enough letters to get the blueprint for the minigun after this. I mean, I guess it just depends on how lucky I get the drops. Now that I realize it, I probably should do some, like, I don't know, stretches and, like, light exercise as well. Waiting for defense to continue. Probably would also be good to update my spreadsheet a bit more today. Hopefully get it to a point where it's something I can start posting and sharing. I've already had a few people asking for that spreadsheet already. At least this map isn't also a maze. Okay. You're getting real quick with those. I like it. Right, we got these 3 guys right here. We've got these guys over here getting tossed around by Rebecca. Tossed around like a salad. And I much prefer my burgers over to my salad. So, if I think about it this way, I've essentially got like 2 of the sets of like materials that I need for the remaining 7 weapons already in my inventory. So that means I need like 5 more material like components crafted today. if I want to craft all the weapons. With that in mind, I would need to do about 3 defense completions per one of those. And that would mean I would need to do 15 defense completions total. And if I'm completing a defense in about 6 minutes, that means I'd be playing defense for about an hour and a half today. Just for those components. Now the other thing that I have to keep in mind is that I'm essentially going to have to wait minimum of an hour for each, essentially half of those components. Wait a second. I didn't mean to continue. I can retreat here, right? Alright, yeah, I can retreat. I still get everything. Perfect. 42 and 70. I think I got, yeah, I got another bonus. So yeah, I gotta do defense for like an hour and a half today. And that's to get all the remaining weapons, which... that's pretty neat, all things considered. Granted, that's just the first copy of all the weapons, and I'll need to do a lot more defense to get the, like, additional copies. But I'm also not really in a situation where I need all of those additional copies. Pretty much everything, like, right now, to me, beyond just leveling purposes, is just kind of luxury. Like, just doing more damage, clearing stuff slightly faster. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Because I've already essentially full cleared the endgame. So basically everything beyond this point is just like getting to level 60 as fast as I can. Also, something that I could do is I could spend a purple book and get a lot more progress here. Save a lot of time, all things considered. So that probably should be something I do. Spend a purple book on a wave 3 so I can just juice my completion here on defense, because I've got a lot of purple books stocked up right now. And every minute that I save today is good. Because like I said, not turning off the stream until I get that level 60. That trial rank 60. I'm gonna keep going. I'll caffeinate up if I have to. I got loads of gamer subs. I've got the materials. I've got the resources. I can do it. Alright, I'll do another green here. And then I'll do a purple. Yeah, too bad power's locked behind perfect opportunity. Best not to let Pa see him. Nice. Get loads of OG gamer subs. Or loads / OG of gamer subs. That pause though. It was a... what pause? Well, pause when I was speaking? I might not be fully awake right now, because I wound up staying up way too late last night, and I skipped my morning exercise routine, because it took me a while to get up. So it probably would do me some benefit to do some, like, I don't know, load up exploration or something. Especially like exploration pyro. Load up that, do some quick stretches and exercises. And here we go. 800% bonus drop. Here we go. About to get some good stuff. I've only gotten 2 thus far. Oh, look at all those drops. It's beautiful. Still haven't received any secret... Really? No clues yet. Not one. That's right. All those enemy drops. Really? Okay, there we go. I just got like 3. They're just backloaded. I'm in the same boat as you. Gonna hit the hey soon. Not the coordinates, too moist. I've still got quite a bit before it's my bedtime. Need a hint on how to get clue? Sometimes it just feels like, well, obviously sometimes I get like a load of drops at once, and then other times it feels like I can't get a single one. Ever. But that's just RNG. That's how it works. Alright, can we reposition over here? Hey, precision magnet, sweet. Yep, wound up getting 7 from that wave. Of course, I'm doing this mostly for the mementos. That's Vegas, baby. Yep. Now I've got 300 already from just from spending that blue or purple book. So I'm gonna put out this exploration on Pyro. No book, because this goes by so fast. With my, especially with my Rebecca. This is just to help get some more clues. And since it's something that I can literally just let auto, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick. I will only be less than a minute. Alright, I'm back. And just in time too, because the first wave just completed. Perfect. Yeah, exploration's really good for letters. And I'm gonna need to do this a lot for the Ascension on Lyn. So, getting some extra letters and getting some progress as well. Leave your headset in the room next time? Okay. I just like listening to what's going on still when I leave. Rebecca? Alright, there we go. You were worrying me for a second there. You were just kind of letting the enemies pile up. Oh yeah, she's just one-tabbing everything. It's still flying by so fast. Alright, well, she's not one-tapping everything anymore, but she's still just two-tapping everything. Here we go. She spawned a jellyfish again. Seems like you need to jumpstart her like an old tractor with a shotgun shell. I'm not really sure that would incentivize her to work harder. I think it would just put her in the hospital. Alright, wave 5. Ooh, she's definitely struggling now. A bit. Definitely not very much still. But any further and yeah. But 5 waves is the reward cap anyway. It just keeps looping. Alright, and we can retreat. And more that sometimes you need to engage enemies for the AI to wake. Ah, okay. I thought you were recommending like shooting her. That definitely makes a lot more sense. Now I'm just imagining somebody being like, wakey, wakey, and then they shoot you. I've got space now. I'm so used to just, like, not having any space around because of the bed that I used to have. Now that it's gone, like, I can just stand up. Like, this is not something that I've been able to do for, like, years. Because I've always had that bed in my room. That loft. It's just something that I'm gonna have to get used to. Because, like, I was kind of just almost like a hermit. Living inside of a cave or a hole. You know, I'm curious. Let me check the video again, because it started, like, kind of really popping off as soon as I changed that stuff. Okay, yeah, definitely still hitting a bit better. Gonna have to take a bit more time to gain some more traction, it seems. Also, let me check the stream health still. Make sure the connection's good on both ends. Yep. Still good. Oh, wait. Unstable. Average stream rate, bitrate too high. Really now? Will tractors use blank firing shotgun shells to jumpstart them? Really? In this case, the shotgun shell is directed at the enemy instead of the engine. Okay, that's not something that I knew about. That's kind of a crazy, fun fact right there. Oh, wow, that wave ended so fast. When I farmed the level 30 exploration, has the same map, easier enemy, and same secret letter drop rate, and you can continue up to wave 10 or 11. I was doing it because I actually wanted the materials that I wanted, or the materials that were dropping here, in preparation for when I do reach rank 60 and want to send my Lin. Is your mic on its last legs? You can hear the slightest bit of the stack. That's probably because my fan's on. I left my fan on today because I kind of wanted to test and see if it could remain on while stream because I have some pretty good noise suppression. But it does seem like there's just a little bit of an issue. But no, my mic's not on its last legs. It's just the fan. But I should have enough Ascension material now. Alright, blueprints and or weapon holders and coolants. Well, I could probably go for some more Demon Witch stuff. Oh, actually, I did just get a bunch of letters. So, let's see, I've done this 8 times. I can get 2 more. I want to do it in as small increments as I possibly can. Defense excavation. I can wait 15 minutes. Let's see. I still need to get the gleaming bow and the gleaming shotgun. So I think that's what I'll go for. I'll need to get 5 of them. Because obviously, I'm going to want to get the purple for the XP that drops, and then I'm going to want to get enough of the purples to craft the gold for the extra XP. Because getting all the gleaming ones is going to be real easy. Because they're all kind of target farmable. And beyond that, all the blueprints are also target farmable. Wearing a headset, so maybe that's why I can hear it. It's like a really quiet squeak. Yeah, that's definitely the fan that was going on. Got some good water. Commander's here. I can pick up the commander. Oh, I got the rare drop. Fine. Oh wait, it was double. I got the rare drop in Legion Hunt. But unfortunately, I'm looking for the gleaming. Got a couple of letters, or a couple of clues, though. Love getting some clues. What water are you talking about? The water in my water bottle? Got a water filter. The clue is in the letter? Well, the clues make up the letter. So, yeah, the clues are indeed inside of the letter. Alright, there's the gleaming shotgun. Now I just need 4 more of those gleaming shotguns. And I'm pretty sure the Legion, or like, yeah, the Hunts don't actually craft up any gold ones. So any of those that I get, I can just turn into globules. And of course, if I get enough of the rare drops, I can turn that into its own golds if I get the blueprint from letters. Wait, why wouldn't they just be a dossier at that point, since they're filled with clues? Good point, good point. So we've got the Covert Commission dossier. Guess that would be the proper way to call it. Alright, that's another gleaming shotgun. Four from just this one. Nice. Honestly, going after the wedges will probably be really nice for stacking up a bunch of clues. Just because of how many enemies they just throw at me and I defeat so quickly. Can you give me your demon wedges on Lyn? I can't really show the build like this, but if you take a look at my Lyn Destroys Endgame video, you can see all of the wedges that I used. Send me your code? Like my UID? I mean, it's at the bottom of the screen. How goes the grind? It's definitely going. I've crafted 2 new weapons so far. And I've got one about ready. I just need to get the blueprint. And yeah, honestly, like, I've been getting ahead on the materials themselves. It's just kind of been the letters that I've been behind on. You can share builds with... Can you really share builds with code? Is that a function in this game? I didn't see anything in this game about, like, sharing a demon wedge build with codes. Yep, you can... You see it one time? Okay. I mean... But if I gotta get the code, then I can also just show it to you on stream. Because I can't get the code from this menu either. But I guess I can take a slight break from grinding demon wedges to get you that, to show it off. 3 dots above wedges, share community code? Okay. There's a whole bunch more of that stuff that I crafted. Alright, now I can craft like another set of repulsive crystals and another set of gold dust. We got the fathomless shark gaze. But yeah, this is the Demon Wedge build that I'm running on Lin. So copy, share, or copy community code. Okay. So I'll post it in chat for you, Marco. Alright, there you go. Does he already have a lot of gold wedges? Did he already test to build any melee weapon to its peak damage? Not yet. Mostly because I keep running out of globules. And considering for most melee weapons, it seems like you need, like, all golds on them. It's rather expensive. Yeah, like, all of the globules that I've received today are gonna go into this one upgrade right here. Crit damage, trigger probability, attack speed, attack percent, attack range. So, I don't know what the shield reduce means. It definitely sounds interesting, though. And it also gives slash as well. And this has slash attack plus 7 or plus 18, and I'll be able to upgrade that to its maximum with enough with enough globules, which I don't currently have a lot of right now. And I need to craft more ranged ones, but I haven't received nearly enough materials to build those ranged ones. Gold wedges just reduce the cost. Initially, yes, but you can smelt them to make like even make them even better, like doubling them from their base values at the maximum. So back to the Noctoyager manual. And there is the Gleaming Bow that I still have yet to get. So, I'll at least get the Gleaming Bow. Because I still gotta get all the blueprints as well. So it would probably be good to get all the blueprints, and then I can see what exactly I still need. Alright, well, nice seeing you around, Timothy. I'll see you next time. Can't wait to hear some more of your jokes. Hope you rest well, man. Alright, wave begins. This is the commander that summons a bunch of those, like, lightning gates. Hey, I got the Gleaming Bow immediately. Okay. That's pretty fun. And I believe that finishes that whole collection. See, how many is 39 already? Yeah, doing the demon wedges is definitely going to help a lot with the letters, the letter gain. Alright. So, Gleaming Assault, Gleaming Whipsword. Alright, so I think I've got almost all the blueprints for the Gleaming series. Yeah, just need this one. This couple of blueprints. And then it's just a matter of getting, well, the rest of the Gleaming series, I suppose. Which will definitely be good, because that'll get me a lot more of the Covenanters, which, I mean, if you know anything about the Covenanters series, you need a lot of them. To make the most of them, at least. Alright, there's a funny guy in here. Stop it. There we go. Mission complete. Alright, fold over and Gleaming Assault Rifle. Alright, I just need the other one. These guys don't understand. I need this blueprint. I need to annihilate everything in my path, just so that I can get the next thing to collect. Now let's see, what blueprint did I get this time? Assault rifle again. Okay. Well, we will go again! Till I get the other blueprint. Because if I'm able to do the entire Gleaming series, that is going to be pretty much the same as doing an entire weapon. Actually, it's going to be more than doing a weapon if I do the entire Gleaming series, getting the golds for them. And the best part is that I don't need to spend any letters to get that XP at all. So, it's just going to be getting pure XP, essentially no cost. While I get more letters, which is what I need most of right now. Alright, Whipsword. Alright, there we go. That's the Gleaming series. Alright, I got another fold over, and I got an Impetus. Hello, Mr. Grinder. Well, hello, Hlomdia. Is that how it's pronounced? Is it Hyamda or Hlomdia? I assume it's Hlomdia, for punctuation's sake. Yep, I got Gleaming Assault Rifle and Whipsword now. So, obviously, I've got all of these to get. But, let's see, dual blades, sword, pistol, bow. So I can pretty much take my pick on anything. And then, of course, I've got edge, and crusher, and penetration, which I need all these blue ones for. And then you need a lot of Lilith's Impetus, it seems. And of course there's the Assault Rifle and Whipsword. So, I think... Well, actually, the hour just passed, so let me take a look at the covert commissions. See what's available. Excavation really? Excavation and escort as... Wow, alright. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. Oh wait, that's right. Escort's... Actually, escort's not that bad. Now that I remember. I thought it was transport. Alright. Oh, I gotta operate the device. The water level's too low. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, no, something. Alright, the evacuation points this way. Perfect. Alright, well, another silver. I guess I'll get the silver component again. I need 5 of them total. And I'd rather have all the silver components just in case if I get, like, a double silver and there's another, like, weapon material there. You're finally back with some hot wings? Nice! I could actually go for some hot wings right now. That sounds mad tasty. So, okay, yeah, I can just skip activating the device. Alright, not there either. Alright. Weird. Not there. Alright, I can't go through that tiny gap. Gotta go to the one that's furthest away. What's wrong with you? Couldn't you have been captured in, like, a slightly closer area? Hey, there's the gold blueprint! Let's go. In 10. She'll send you one through UPS. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, and that's another weapon that I can set to forge right now. The Silver White Edict. So, now if I take a look at the shop and the covert commissions, I'm just missing Igneous Tactics, Pyrothirst, Undying Onirios, Wintershade, Rendhusk, and Osteobreaker. So, I should probably focus a bit more on the melee stuff right now. Especially because there's, like, a lot of potential for me to craft a melee weapon that can just, like, instantly be put up to max. Just because of how many of, like, certain materials I have. So, I think I'll go for the sword, or not the sword, the Wintershade, the katana next. So, I've got 4 letters right now. I'm probably going to wait till I get about 4 more. What's this? Achievements? Complete commission escort without triggering the target execution countdown. Oh, okay. That's neat. Let's see, so I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 400 more XP from the purple wedges there. And of course, I've got... I can actually do Mystic Maze for a big boost to XP. Now that I think about it. But when it comes to materials right here, would be best. Like, sharpening potions obviously would be the best, but I obviously don't have enough gold sand, and I'm waiting for that to craft. Which currently only one is finished crafting so far. So it's definitely going to be a hot minute until I craft my next weapon. So with that in mind, I should go for more of the wedges because that's something that I can push forward to do. So I think, yeah, the Gleaming Katana and Dual Blades. Let me just check what of the gold series, or gold Gleaming series I have. How far do I have to scroll? Okay. So, Whip Sword, Dual Blades, Sword, Assault Rifle, Bow, Pistol, Shotgun. Alright, I've got Polearm Greatsword, Katana, Dual Pistols, Grenade Launcher. Alright, so it's 5 of them, so I just need the other 7. And I could do this one. So I've already... Wait, do I have Katana? Okay, yeah, I do have Katana. Okay. So I just get 1 more Dual Blades and then I can immediately craft it. Wish sand dropped from enemies just like coolant and weapon holders? Yeah. That would be really nice. Getting the occasional sand or crystal. It's a little bit annoying having to craft them every single time. Especially with how expensive they are. Definitely gonna need to go back and do some more defense when, or if I'm gonna be crafting as many weapons as I plan to today. Alright, Katana, no dual swords, unfortunately. Which it would make Loot Thief people drop them. That would definitely be interesting. Because the Loot Thief doesn't really give us anything at all, just like some very, very, honestly, pitiful drops. She should be a bit more special, a bit more exciting to see. Because right now she just doesn't really do anything for the game right now. Wait, did I just repeat myself? Maybe I really do need to get something to eat. I should probably do the math on exactly what I need for the rest of my XP. Like, how far do I need to push? I just need the dual blades. Pretty much just like a 50-50 between the katana and the dual blades. And I only need 1 dual blades. Of course I'm getting more letters along the way, so... doesn't really matter since I am still making some progress. And if I get too many katanas, I can always just turn them into globs. Which I need a lot of. Is 60 trial rank current max? No, current max is 65. But 60 is where you stop, like, unlocking new things, essentially. There's technically still a couple more letters you can get from 62. But I don't think 62 has any necessary, like, wedges that you unlock there. Oh, it gives me the rare drop. Wonderful. But going from 60 to 65 is still really good because you get a lot of stat buffs for doing that. Here we go. Did that guy just, like, clip into the floor and clip out of the floor? What kind of technique was that? Bro's a master of the lag. Hey, there we go, gleaming dual blades! That's another gleaming series crafted. Now I've got half of them. Alright, well, I'm gonna tally up the XP that I need and the XP that I can get. And from where. Obviously, doing the side quest is gonna be really good because not only is it gonna give me letters, but it's also gonna give me XP. So I can go ahead and forge the gleaming dual blades. So currently, I'm at 2190. Oh, I've got a ping. So if I take out the calculator real quick to not only, or so I can tally everything up easier. So it's going to be 15660 subtracted by my current XP total. So I need to get 13,470. That's the number I need to hit. Okay, so currently I've got 2 weapons crafting. Alright, and I'm pretty sure each of those give about like 1640 for like bringing them to max ascension. So I've got that. And I've got a lot of weapons still in my inventory that can be max ascended. I'm pretty sure none of the range... Okay, this one still needs it, so it's going to be... I forgot what exactly... It's like 450 per to max ascended, right? Can I purchase this real quick? No, I can't. Okay, I guess I'll have to do a couple mediations real quick just to check. And by a couple, I mean like 5. Rank 60 boosts Maze Farm so much, it's incredible. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I'm pushing so hard to get to 60. Because the sooner I get to farming that maze, the better. The ads go hard? Or am I gonna do defense solo or co-op? Honestly, if I had somebody who I was confident in with co-op to keep grinding it over again, I'd probably do it co-op. But I'm not really the kind of person who likes to go into matchmaking roulette. I'd much rather just like find some people and do it with them. Alright. So I get like guaranteed set of blues and a guaranteed set of greens, and the greens are enough to make a blue, so I essentially get at least half of a purple for every single one each time I complete this. Well, actually 2/3 of a purple. So if I'm I mean, and the fact that I get like 2 full purples per run, that basically means I'm getting guaranteed 2 purples for every 2 runs of each type. Actually, I guess it's not a full set of the blues. Alright, so I guess it's like half a purple per run, guaranteed. So yeah, that is kind of like somewhere around 10 to 20 runs per ascension, depending on the material. So I'm really hoping that some of the weapons that I get to crafting are like really, or use the components that I have a boatload of. Never seen a Lunchable ad before? Read him at last. Quickly recap everything that happened in the last 3 minutes. Well, I'm trying to tally up all the XP that I can still get pretty easily. Like, essentially all the XP that I have right now. Between demon wedges that I can collect and craft, and weapons that I currently still have to ascend. As well as the remaining XP that I have to get for that rank 60. I'm on that 59 to 60 push with you, spamming mediation. Yep. 50,000 mediations. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that I learned about the whole, like, community guide share, because that means I can, whenever I make guide videos or guide posts, I can just quickly guide share the whole thing with people, and they can just, like, put in the code, and don't have to fumble around with their menus. Alright, stuck on that corner. Perfect. The grind never ceases? Nope, it simply evolves. Oh, the launcher just decided to jump scare me. What am I doing for higher charge speed for piercing ascent dash? Well, there's a demon wedge that gives you faster charge attack speed, and there's a demon wedge that gives you faster attack speed. And they both, like, add on to it. It's celerity for the normal attack speed, and I forget what it is for the charge attack speed, but you should have it. Or you should be able to get it pretty easily. Something that's just like a little bit sad about mediation is that this is one of the few missions that I don't really get a lot of letters in, because I don't really get a lot of enemy defeats, and I just got completely turned around. Thanks you didn't know about the attack speed one? You're welcome. So there's a blue celerity and there's a gold celerity, but there's not a purple celerity. So you can use the blue one until you get the gold one. It's just not going to be as high of an attack speed bonus. Well, I got 3 of those right now. And how many of the green ones do I have? 38. Yeah, I should just keep spamming these out, honestly, because I'm going to need to do it so much more. Right, I set up in the wrong spot. Guess I gotta set up right here. There we go. And the other thing I'm using is the plunging attack speed increase, because that helps too. Let's see, so if it takes 30 greens to make 10 blues, that means if I get 90 greens, that'll be 30 blues, and that would mean 30 blues makes 1 purple, so if I get 3 guaranteed greens per run, obviously I'm still getting the blues and purples as well, so it's not going to be nearly as much. But since greens are the only ones that are guaranteed right now, and it's 3 per run, I'd need to do it like 30 times to get 10 of each for the purples. Guaranteed. But obviously, it's random and... Oh, sweet, I got 2 barrels from that. Awesome. What do I mean about guide? Well, like, I'm planning on doing character guides and build guides and stuff like that. So that means when I do eventually get the components and wedges that I need for that, that means I'll be able to share them a lot easier. What the? So I think I'm gonna... Oh, I'm already almost at 90 for... Okay, but not for this. That's really what I want, because I've got so many of those melee weapons that require those grips. Alright, pop. Turn around. Keep it going. Oh, what the? I bounced off the ceiling! Must have a rubber helmet on, which just went boing! Straight into the drink. It's like Wipeout. I definitely need to get a better share. I've got just like the most diabolical sitting position right now. Just to be like slightly comfortable. And if you have any chair recommendations, I know I want to get an office chair because they're more comfortable than gaming chairs. But I haven't really done a lot of research into chairs. Use an old office chair that your dad found? Nice. So I've got 19 of those already, so 59. Office chair is very best option? Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because office chairs are actually chairs that are actually designed to be sat on for long periods of time, because they're for office workers. Unlike the Amy chairs, which are frankly overpriced and not really good. They go more for aesthetics than they go for function. Ergonomic office chair, that one? Is that the brand Ergonomic? Or is that like a type of office chair? Why did I say it like that? Type. There was some vitriol in that statement. Gaming chair gives you more skill? Okay, I'm just gonna say, in the many years of sitting on this gaming chair, I have absorbed all the skill that it can possibly give me. So all of the skill from this chair has already been transferred into my very form. And now it is simply unnecessary, unneeded. Because I am the gaming chair now. Type of office chair? Okay. Now you need a more expensive gaming chair to get even more skill. Well, what if I need office skills? Like I'm working on spreadsheets and stuff. I feel like I'm all like reaching the cap of game skill, personally. There's diminishing returns. Wouldn't that mean that I'm a chair? Only for Camellia. I cut that. Actually, it's not a recording, it's a stream. Okay. Let's just pretend that wasn't a statement that came out of my mouth. Oh yes, the office chair comes with a buff to the spreadsheets. Yep. Makes you type faster. Yep, and typing is also important for gaming. So, let's see. How many, or how much XP do I get for this? So, 640. Alright. 640. So, out of all the ascensions that I've got right here, so there's 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, not 3. 3, 4. So 4 times 640 equals that, and I can add the 3280. So just for the weapon ascensions alone, I'm already like halfway there, which is pretty sweet, all things considered. Or, well, for the weapons that I already have and the ascensions. Then the question comes down to where the rest of the XP will be obtained from. Now, for side quests, I think there was one other side quest that I have to pick up. So that's about like 450, 500 XP from the side quest. So I can add another 500 from that to the side quests. And then we get to the wedges. So there's 400 right there from the purples, which that's going to be super free. Alright, and then obviously the, what's it called? The Gleaming series. I've got one already crafting, but I haven't added that yet, so 1,400 for that. Because it's 200 apiece. Alright, so I'm already 8,000, which means I just need about 5,000 more. Alright, and as for the other wedges that I can still get, is for like no cost, essentially. There'd be about another 1,000 from there. And there's also 200. What's it called? 800, or so another 1,000 from those wedges. All right, so just about 3,000 left. And if I do or get a bit more of these, so if I get all these, that'd be like 900, and I think I'd be able to do that with a quick run through the difficulty that I have. Let me just check it. Mystic Maze, Adabyssium. So that'd give me 3,500 plus about like 1,500 for clearing it. Okay, so that'd be about 6. So that'd be like 9. So one quick run would get me about 9 times 50, so that'd be about like 450. So that puts me at like exactly 3,000 needed. So that means I'd need to get about 2 more weapon blueprints. Yeah, so about 2 more weapon blueprints, and then I should have it. And obviously, every single weapon blueprint beyond what I get will just mean fewer demon wedges that I have to, you know, craft. Alright. Definitely not too bad. Not too bad at all. Where am I farming secret lettuce fastest again? Exploration's usually the fastest. Alright. So, let's see. How many letters do I have now? That's the inventory, not the shop. Cover commissions. So I've got, okay, I've got 10 clues. So I'm gonna get this, which means I've got to go for the electric, which is the Gleaming Whip Sword, which is actually something that I need to craft. So Whip Sword right here will definitely be good, because that'll not only get me the 2 purples that I need from right there, but also one of the Gleaming series that I need. You farmed a lot of XP today? Oh yeah, and I'm about to farm even more. Why are you hiding? You have 62 in my game, chat. 220 hours playtime from lunch. It's like 20 hours at... Jeez! Did I count XP from the first time attending every new exclusive new wedge, or just the set bonus? Well, you don't get an additional bonus. That's just the total sum XP that you get from having all the wedges collected. Alright, well that's a Legion hunt, which I don't really need. Here is 57 farming demon wedges. Oh, he's already so close to 60. Yep. Streaming Monday and Tuesday. I stream every day that I can. When does the stream end? I mean, it's in the title of the stream. When I reach level 60. So, y'all got me for probably at least another 4 hours just based on crafting times alone. Yeah, I'm gonna estimate about like 4 more hours just because of crafting timers. Because it's probably gonna take me at least another hour, maybe 2 hours, to get the weapon blueprints that I need. And I need, like, minimum of 2 more weapons. Essentially. Unless I get a crazy amount of XP from some other random source. Which I probably won't get a crazy amount of XP from some other random source. But a man can dream. Dream on. Dream on. Dream until your dream come true. 2 Legion hunts. Perfect. Did I grab Daily Toy Hammer? I actually don't know where the Daily Toy Hammers are. I haven't been able to find them. You were my entertainment at work. Appreciate you. I appreciate your viewership, man. Glad you find me entertaining. I got a lot of people who watch me at work. I also got a lot of people who watch me because I tend to show them some crazy stuff in the games that I play. The question, what happens when you reach level 60 with the stream? I mean, what happens to the stream then? It ends. The video title, or the stream title states it. It ends. But don't worry, you're gonna have me for quite a while after that. Well, until then. Because I do not anticipate me reaching level 60 anytime soon. Unless I cheat. And by cheat, I mean spend money. Which I don't want to do. Because I'd much rather spend my money on the skins that this game is going to offer. If you go into the city, on the right side from the inn, before you go in, there's a shopkeeper called Lunoegi. He's on his side is a collectible. That one is the hammer. If you skipped 61 to 61 right away, will the stream never end then? Well, that wouldn't happen. I would have to earn so much XP instantly. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Nah, it's fine. It's funny. Yo, thanks for the $5, Tagliner. Some money for you. Thank you for all you do for the community. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Unfortunately, okay, it doesn't seem like the overlay works properly for the donation. But yeah, big W from Tagliner. Alright, let's see if I can get Caster Labs or that overlay fixed. Also, what happens to the chat overlay? Yeah, hands down to Tagliner. I think I need to refresh the chat overlay. Alright, there we go. The chat has perished. The chat is back. The chat is back. Oh, sweet. I didn't just get one of the gleaming whip swords I needed. I also got one of the electros that I needed. Hopefully by the time I'm done farming wedges, I've got enough letters for another blueprint for the weapon. Alright. I really want to get the donation alert fixed. Yeah, I've got text speech, so... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, it works now, it works now. Unfortunately, that wasn't working earlier. But, I mean, just since it wasn't working originally, Tagliner, I'm gonna give you another big thank you. Just have them donate again. Nah, I wouldn't do that. But I'm glad it's fixed now. I guess I just need to restart Cassia Labs. Alright. Got another hunt, so I've got 12 clues now. I'm getting more impetus, which is good because I need a lot of impetus. If you don't mind showing us the commission, what wedges to use on your Lin. Well, I do show the wedges that I use on my Lin in the, like, Lin Destroys Endgame video, but I can't show, again, like, what my Lin uses. I also posted a build share link, or, well, code, not link. Build share code in the stream chat earlier. But it's a pretty standard Lin build. What is bro doing? Bro's hiding from me to waste my time. He deserves what was coming for him. I'm getting so many of these Legions hunts. Alright. But yeah, I can show the build again. And I can also get the Luno Eggy. Yeah, this is the main build that I run on my Lin, and this is what I use on her Confidence weapon. But I am considering, like, either replacing multi-shot or trigger probability with, like, regular attack. But that's probably after I upgrade all my other wedges. Oh! That's the dual blades that I was crafting. Let's go. We get all this leveled up now. Alright, send... Oh, wait. Is it true? It is true! It doesn't use the grips! Yes! This is a weapon that will just, like, instantly go to max. Because it doesn't use grips. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's so nice. Well, not to 70. Not that much. Talking about the grips, I should just, like, forge up all of these. And same thing with the barrels. Just, like, all the purple barrels. And all the component grips right there. I'm really at 19. Can I make 3 more? No, I can't. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2... Alright, 1, 2... I think it was 3? Yeah, 3 that use the grips. So I can actually upgrade 2 really soon. So I'll upgrade that one. And, of course, I've got enough barrels now to upgrade this one to 70. Which means there's only 2 weapons left that I currently have in my inventory that I still have to ascend. which has put me at 5,400. Which means I only need about 10k left. Fun. Of course, money's about to become an issue again. Well, I say about to be. It's going to be an issue in probably like 2 hours. This is the first type of game I've played. How do you think it stacks up against similar stuff? I really like it so far, even if there's a learning curve, or even if the learning curve was a bit aggravating. Well, it's definitely starting out pretty nice. And I'm really satisfied with it. Like, compared to a lot of the competition in this sort of, like, gacha space, I know it's not really a gacha game anymore, but it's still that audience that is playing Duet Night Abyss. I feel like it stacks up really well there. Something I'm confused about is the central wedge. I don't care what it's called. Are there other ones that you could put in its place? Yeah. So it's like all the feathered serpents. And the one that I always use, the dodge attempts +1, it just seems to be generally the best one that you can put in. Arrow dexterity. Reload speed max. Oh wait, this one's just like straight up max ammo. 90% max. That's kind of neat. I think I would like that. At the very least, I can put it up to +4. Before I have to start using track shift modules, which I eventually, inevitably will have to use track shift modules on this. It's a good thing I've got a lot of them. I'm getting even more. Alright, to the top. Equip any ranged weapon with at least 7 demon wedges. So yeah, I've got 4 of these, and I can get exactly 1 more. And if the cover... Okay, yeah, it's still excavation escort. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going for more of the wedges. I like this game. It's not as grindy as games alike usually are. I'm almost there. Yes, I am. Did the... Okay, yeah, the chat overlay is working. Okay. Thought it wasn't for a second there. Alright, back to this mission, though. Because I've got to get 3 of these, and I've still got to get my last Electro Covenanters. I'll use a green manual. I've got enough of these that I can use them. Send all my characters and weapons I can get with secret letters to +2. Weekly boss characters as well, having all the purple and below demon wedges, still 3.5k XP. Well, you might need to get some of the gold ones. Thankfully, there's a lot of, like, easy to grind gold ones that you get at level 55. Alright, that's the gleaming that I needed. Oh, it was a gleaming and a Legion Hunt. Okay. 2 Legion Hunts. It keeps giving me, like, mostly Legion Hunts. It's kind of annoying. Those smash, spike, slash are easy to farm, thankfully. Are you talking about the gold ones? Well, those ones, unfortunately, are not that easy because they require some blue ones that come from a random pool. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Took a break from trying to reach level 60 for the grind, or grind for Intron 6. Lyn, using her for almost everything. Intron 6 Lyn is so worth it. Like, super worth it. Yeah, thankfully, when it comes to most people, just simply, like, waiting and playing through the game at, like, maybe a slightly more casual pace will give them, or make level 60 just happen eventually. Because you're gonna get, like, 600 XP per day. I mean, if I just stopped getting new stuff and just did dailies, I'd have level 60 in, like, 6 days. Or not 6 days, 10 days. Sorry. And also, if you are grinding introns, I mean, since you don't really have anything else to spend your clues on, that is going to be more XP as well. I got Intron 6 Lyn first, which wasn't really as good for XP gains, but it did help me get the full clear on the end game. And it is helping me grind right now, especially when it comes to defense. Alright, there we go. Another gleaming. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten the last Covenanters yet. I just need one more Gleaming Whip Sword, and I also need that Covenanters. You have all the Ascension materials for my characters pre-farmed when I reach level 60, which should take me a good chunk of the way to 61. Oh, it absolutely will. I mean, if we're getting like 800 per character right now, just imagine what it's going to be like once you get that like 70 to 80. Then I6 helped me getting Psyche and her weapon, both having 2 copies. A win-win at that. Oh, yep. I hope that I can go really deep into the theater, getting as many of the bonus stages done as I can. I'm a little bit sad that you don't really get very many mementos from doing that, though. But, of course, the mementos will be an issue that like, slows down over time. Because I got 3 of the 4, like, one-time purchase Demon Wedges this month. Which, I mean, if I didn't get as many of those, I would have had a lot more to get the weapon letters, which I don't have a lot of right now, so I think my weapon might be stuck at its first refinement until it appears in the weekly pool. Unless I got really lucky with the blueprint drop. Got really lucky, I have all the blueprints to get Psyche's weapon to refinement 4. Nice! Huge W. Needed 13 characters, advanced to reach 61. Well, certainly seems that it'll be real easy for me to get to 61 as soon as I get to 60. Of course, then I imagine 62 will probably be a bit more difficult. And then 63 and 4, obviously, increasingly difficult as well. Okay, I hope I get the last Covenanters this time. Hey, I did! I got both the things I needed in the same run. Ask and you shall receive. I actually got 2 whip swords. 62 is a lot of mediation, but once you get all the weapons advanced, you're there as well. Yeah. I don't know, the best part is that, like, since I've got all the stuff, like all the blueprints and stuff already filled out, all of the letters that I get from here on out, or essentially after I get all the weapons first copy, are just going to be for refinements and introns, which is going to feel really nice. But yeah, I can now forge Gleaming Whip Sword. Yes, I'm sure I want to forge it. Alright, well, what's next here? Gleaming... Well, I already have that one. Gleaming Sword. That's 3 out of 5. That'd be pretty easy to get. Well, Ice Hell. Alright, well, 2 more of those for the Gleaming. The Gold Gleaming. Not looking forward to having to grind weapon ascension materials again when I reach level 60. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm able to get that mediation done really quickly with my movement. Can't wait to reach 60, then stop farming anything else and focus on I6 Nifle. Well, you're gonna get your I6 Nifle as you get the other materials that you need, especially the materials that you need to rank her up. Also, I saw that when it comes to mediation, you get like 4 greens instead of 3, I'm pretty sure, and you also get more blues and purples, right? I don't know how much of an increase it is, but if it's like a 30% increase to loot all around, that's going to be pretty nice. Cosmetic Neon. Divine Herald Hunt. I got both the drops except for the one that I wanted. See, I'm probably gonna need about like 20 more clues if I want to get my next weapon or my next blueprint. So probably gonna need to farm out like another 100 or so clues today, which I'm gonna get actually a pretty decent sum from the side quests that I'm gonna do for XP as well. And I think naturally from the defense and the wedge farming that I'm doing, I'm gonna get a lot more too. Mediation, you get less blues, more purples, and a bit more greens. Okay. I mean, honestly, if I'm getting more purples, that's more than worth it. Two Divine Herald Hunts. Okay, buddy. Okay, game. Also, if people want to farm a lot of clues, build Rebecca somewhat decently and go level 30 exploration. You can speedrun 10 waves within like 4 minutes. Yeah, it's a really nice farm. I should probably do that a little bit today. But obviously, like, I've got other objectives apart from farming, like, or directly farming blue or clues. Blues clues. Not blues clues. Blues doesn't get clues. Blues is dead. We get Fantasio clues. But Fantasio's dead too, but he gets to be a playable character. TR60 today with only 60 or intro to 60 in all characters. It'd actually be kind of nuts to do that, like just intro on 6 all characters within the first month. Granted, you need to spend a lot of money to do that. Hey, a weapon holder, fun! Didn't know we got XP for claiming the weapon itself after crafting them? Yep, well, for the first crafting you get XP. Subsequent ones, you don't. Fantasio is actually still alive, he was just badly wounded in the pay- Oh, really? Is that confirmed? Seems like the story had some multiverse shenanigans. Multiverse shenanigans? What? Yep. Oh, okay. I was under the impression that he got like got. It might have been like a line of the story that I missed. Either that or it was something that maybe I overlooked, like something written. You won't spoil? Oh, okay. But yeah, huh. Okay. That's kind of wacky. I guess I'm gonna have to look into a lot more of the readable collectibles that I've been picking up. I've actually been thinking about doing some lore stuff for Duet Night Abyss. I don't really know how much people would want that, but I'm definitely interested in figuring out more about the story. Reading his full tab in his archives, and that's how you found out? Oh, okay. Alright, got another Divine Herald Hunt. Alright, wonder how many more of these I'm gonna have to complete. I mean, the clue farm is not hard anymore, like 10 to 12 hours-ish. Get Intron 6, including farming and obviously the with the letters dismantled. Yeah. But I honestly think I'm gonna focus a bit more on the wedges before I focus like hard on getting Introns. I mean, the only character that, out of all the ones that I can farm right now, that I really care about getting, like, a bunch of Introns on would probably be Rebecca. And maybe one Intron and Daphne. Because Daphne's got a pretty good Intron one. Hey, there we go! Gleaming Sword! That's the 5th one! Been following your build since DR with Wolf. Have I tried making the same trial and error like what you did DR? Not yet. I've been focused a lot on progression right now. Because there's definitely going to be a lot of things that shift as soon as we get, like, max out gold demon wedges. Or even, like, high refinement golden demon wedges. Not even maxed out. Alright, let's see. Gleaming Sword. Alright, so I need bow, auto rifle, or assault rifle, shotgun, pistol. Okay. So, pistol will be another one that I can get pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, and I'll get assault rifle as well. Alright. Fun! Fun, 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 fun. The advice to farm low level, a lower level exploration seems pretty sage. Thanks, whoever's suggestion. Well, Sachian, you get a thank you from Tagliner. Rebecca, I choose the stopping point, or you're going for max intron. If I'm going for like a low intron, I'd stop at 3 because that gives her a +2 on her summon. But her I6 is also just like pretty cracked, so if I'm going that hard into farming, and the thing is, if I've already got first copy on everything, I don't really need to worry too much on getting introns on other characters either, especially since Rebecca's going to help me farm even better. So the better Rebecca that I get, the more farming I can do in the future. It's kind of like spending my, what's it called? Spending my fish tokens to get the better rod so that I can fish faster. Is my limit final? Don't think so. I don't think it's final. I do think that we are going to figure out some more stuff about like certain stat thresholds. Essentially just like how much do you need for like what is essentially going to be the maximum effectiveness through her. Or if there are going to be any other wedges that aren't going to be good at low refinement, but wind up becoming like really, really good compared to some other things at high refinement. I mean, Sphinx's Onslaught could be one of those things. Could, but I'm not entirely sure. Because it is an attack buff rather than a damage increase. And we already get a load of attack buffs. Alright, Gleaming Pistol. Can't wait to get Brain Dead farming for Golden Wedges, Max Amplify. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big grind. But thankfully, we don't need max out gold wedges in order to full clear the endgame. In fact, we don't even need gold wedges to full clear the endgame. Because with just a, like, really, like, completely unbuilt supports and an I6 Lin, with purple demon wedges is more than enough. And any other increase to investment just makes it easier or requires less introns. Because, like, in Tabitha, you could probably do it with, like, an IE, maybe even an I3 with Tabitha. Level 80, or, like, character level 80 and skill level 10 also would just make it infinitely easier. Sweet, I got both of them. Don't want to spam low, but I think you didn't see my question. I'm pretty sure, did I? I think I did. Oh, no, I did. How does the sanity bar work in exploration? For example, one wave sanity goes back up in no time, but as you keep grinding, each wave takes longer and longer to go up. So what's happening is that the enemies that you fight and defeat drop Cell Volatile, which is essentially a like potion pickup that'll get sucked up into your character and give you a big boost to your sanity. Okay? And obviously in the earlier waves, because the enemies are easier, you get more drops because you're defeating them faster. But because as each wave goes by, the enemies get higher level, more HP, become more difficult to kill, you won't be getting as many drops. So you see these like potions right here that are dropping or sucking into me, or my supports, that's the drop that's increasing your sanity. But yeah, thank you for being really respectful about it. I've seen a lot of people either just repeat the question, sometimes like immediately after, not even an entire minute had passed. And other people just get like, oh, I guess you're just ignoring my question. But thank you for being respectful. Let's see. So I need like 2 more gleaming assault rifles. Tabitha's OP completely shuts the enemy down. Oh, yeah. It's honestly not just for like her own stuff. Like, granted, she does completely shut the enemy down, but it's more so just because of how much skill amp she gives to people. I figured it had something to do with the drop items, but I wasn't sure. That it might have to do with the melee attacking or something. Well, you actually can equip a sword that can give you sanity when you get, like, crits. And that one's pretty neat. In this chat now, instead of Twitch, I feel like it uses less resources than the CPU. Potentially. Twitch definitely has, like, a lot of overlay stuff. I think YouTube might be more lightweight. Alright, let's see. Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle. Yeah! Yeah, that's right. I can emote in this game. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I'm so used to not being able to do, like, any kind of multiplayer stuff in these titles. Alright, I just need 1 more assault rifle. Tabitha will be replaced by Fushu later. Hope she doesn't get nerfed as much. Well, I imagine characters will have their own niches just because there are other characters who give buffs exclusively to, like, other elements. So, even though Tabitha, like, may not give as big of a skill amp, she would still get, or she does still have her own kit, like the disabling and her own personal damage, that would get buffed by, like, another character in a Hydro team. Yeah, Remnant, something a need to get it. Skill spamming with Rebecca is the goal for now. Oh, yeah. Alright, I got the pistol. Was it a double drop? I wasn't paying attention. Nah, it wasn't. I just got another pistol. Well, I'll need all those pistols eventually. I'll need like 50 of them. Total 50. It is really nice that all the wedges stack onto each other in your inventory. And don't have to worry about, like, maxing out your demon wedge inventory like you would with echoes. Dude, I gotta say, with all of the new echo sets that they added to Wuthering Waves, and that stuff, I have just been completely overcapping on my bag space. I definitely should be using some of them to upgrade my characters. But I also haven't had, like, a massive need to because my characters are already still, like, clearing endgame and stuff. I definitely hope we get a new, like, Echo Bag expansion soon. Thankfully, we haven't been getting as many because we've been getting, like, the 3 sets. But we definitely do need some more inventory set days. Oh, I got another Frosty Torrent. Well, sadly it's not an assault rifle, which is what I'm going for. But again, I'll need more of those Frosty Torrents in the future. Future me will be thanking me, past me, for getting those dropped. as he proceeds to get, like, 47 more. I imagine getting maxed out, like, gold wedges for the Gleaming series is going to be very, very easy. Going forward, though, because they're both, like, uncommon drops for, like, some of the very, very valuable rare drops. And I kind of hope they're good. They do have, like, some of that very promising skill amp, but it really just depends on what you can get away with. With, like, your characters and stuff. Alright, another gleaming pistol. Alright. Just need to get that gleaming assault rifle. Just one more. You're currently maxing duel first? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to max my duel as well. And I'm pretty sure when it comes to the Sphinx series, that's also dropped by the, or also drops the Typhon as well. So that'll really help out because I need a lot of Typhons. We're all gonna need a lot of Typhons. What's my Lin build? You can check out the video on my YouTube channel, Lin Destroys Endgame. That has the Lin build that I am using, and it works perfectly fine with purple wedges, as long as you have the same purple wedges that, you know, the gold wedges that are shown in the video. But that would just be, you know, the fastest way for you to find it. Mike Harris 23. Let's see, how many of these letters do I have? 19? Okay. Well, how many of the... I've gotten 10 of the gleaming pistols now. Got 7 blues so far, grinding the wedge now. Ah. Yep, I am not gonna want to go for, like, those spike attacks and smash attacks, but I'm gonna have to. It really sucks because there's the blue wedges duplicates are not worth much at all, and there's a lot of junk blues in that random pool. Chat level he currently doesn't know, but I'm raising him to 60. Well, I'm level 59. I think about 5k XP currently. You're building her right now? Nice. Lane is really, really good right now. Alright, I got a Frosty Torrent. Again, I'll need those later. I think I can spare a green book to get through with this a little bit faster. I've been getting a lot of impetuses. Think crafting weapons is the only way to hit 60 now? Yeah, you're definitely going to need to craft a lot of weapons if you want to hit 60 soon. Of course, next week, you'll get another boss. So, like, Monday, you get more weekly bosses, and that could potentially get you another character. Or you can get, like, 1 weapon or even 2 weapons, potentially, depending on how lucky you get with opening their letters. Never mind, I apologize, I just hit level 58. What, you don't think you can do it? It might be fun to do a stream like this again when I hit, like, level 64. Just stream until I hit level 65. Really, 2 gleaming pistols. Really now, 2 gleaming pistols. I just need the 1 assault rifle and you give me 2 gleaming pistols and the Misty Veil, or whatever the other one is. Come on, man. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, okay, I got an assault rifle. Never mind. Never mind, it's all good. It's all good. I have like 2 of Lynn's weapons, but you don't have the stuff to make them? Ah. Alright, here we go. Gleaming pistol, start forging. Gleaming assault rifle, start forging. So, when it comes to the rest of the Gleaming series, I just need shotgun, bow, and... shotgun and bow. That's it. Shotgun and bow. As opposed to shotgun and head. Really like that song from Guilty Gear. Shotgun and head. Increase the Lumino character's attack by their current skill duration. Up to 117%. And it gives skill duration as well. Man, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Let me see if I can get the weapon I was looking at. The sword. The katana. I've got 7 of those letters now. Let me take a look at the current covert commissions. Expulsion, capture, relocation. Well, I can do expulsion. Expulsion's not bad. Not bad at all. The XP needed only feels exhausting much when you just start a new level, but once you get close to level, it gets much easier and faster. Oh, yep, definitely. No, I probably should just let Rebecca take care of it. Rebecca will handle it just fine. I can shoot the enemies in the distance. It decides to spawn on the other side of the map for some reason. Guess they're outside of my range. Alright, well, that's one of the components that I need. I think I just need like 2 components in the blueprint. Yeah, 2. Wait, no, 3 components in the blueprint. Okay. Oh, sweet, it's this one. This one goes by super fast. I just stand over this edge and I can shoot everything. Or Rebecca put her jellyfish right there. That's gonna instant nuke everything on that ledge. Alright. There's the other component. So I just need the silver component and the gold blueprint. I've got 5 whole letters to get that. Which is definitely doable. Definitely doable. Probably take this time to do some more, like, stretches and stuff. Make sure that I'm not getting stiff. Enemies are gonna take their sweet time to get to me. Oh, I've got a ping. Hold on. Let me check that. Oh, it's there. Okay. Alright, let me nuke all those enemies in the distance. Perfect. Alright, silver component. Now I just need the blueprint. I got everything. Got bronze, bronze, silver, and now it's time for the gold. The gold. Oh, I just messed that up. But luckily I've got cracked mobility. I can really just hold down the trigger. Don't really need to worry too much about my sanity. Alright, there's a guy stuck there. Alright, another silver. It's gonna be one of those. Need those. Well, I'll need them more in the future. Don't really quite need them right now. But future me will thank me for collecting them. So there's like 15 guys left. I should do Gunpowder Revelry. There we go. Alright. Another silver. It's gonna make you want it. It's making me go for it. Got 2 left from this patch. Been getting them around the 9s and the 10s this today. Wonder if I can get it as early as 7. It's definitely possible because one day I did it on the 6th. It's more than possible to do it by 7. Alright, another silver. It's going to be the weapon component. Alrighty. This is one of the last 2 weapons that I will be required to craft. And that's if I make up the difference with wedges. I would like to get it crafting before I get to doing more quests. But honestly, it might be worth it for me to secret letter farm just a bit. Because the crafting time is going to be a major dampener on what I could do. Is the last guy in that line? Okay. Come on. Ah, it's another silver. Darn. Alright, well, I'll get that component. Alright, well, I'll probably need to get 2 more letters. Unfortunately. Did get that gleaming, though. It'd probably be good for me to do the quests, though. So why don't I get started on these? Because this is not only going to get me XP, but it's also going to get me stuff for, like, the secret letter clues. I feel like if I do enough, I'll probably... Oh, what's it called? Probably hit, like... Right, collect this. D10 dice, okay. Oh, I can actually get clues from here. Nice. Yeah, I think that's all the clues that I got for there. Alright, and... Oh, that's the last track shift module from Purgatorio. And, of course, I've got 2 more to get from Ice Lake, and 3 more to get from Lanza. Well, what are you? Oh, you're just like the regular shop, right? Oh, you're the fishing shop. Okay. I haven't bought the basic lures yet today. And I still do need to fish for the rest of these materials. I did get what I think is going to be all of the monthly limited stuff. I feel like when it comes to Yum Yum Cream, I don't know if we'll get like monthly limited Yum Yum Cream. There is also the Savage Charge, which would be another 100. That is something else I can get. Like XP wise. Oh, and I can also send Genimon now that I think about it. I know the Genimon aren't really good for like XP. But I do like how this guy looks. And I think just by that alone I should go ahead and send him. Yeah, that's trial XP right there. Alright. And that's going to be another 50 trial XP. Not that one. That one is very important. Alright. That's about 150 trial XP for sending it to max. It's pretty neat. Alright, and I think I've got this one as well. This shiny, and I also have the Driplet as a shiny. Do I have any other shinies? Like purple shinies? I don't think I have any purple shinies. I think I sent all my purple shinies to max already. Yeah, these two. I'm at 2 purple Frugals. Let's see, do I have any more Gluttonous that I can max out? Okay, I need 1 more to make another purple Gluttonous. Alright, what about my purple Gluttonesses? How many of those do I have? How close am I to gold Gluttonous? Alright, about as close as I am to the Frugal. Oh, this is... Oh, possess 5 Genimons that have been ascended to phase 3. Neato! Genimon and Master. What is Thoroughly Tempered? Have 1 weapon that has reached Ascension Phase 1. Haven't I done that already? Oh, Gleaming Sword. That's more XP. Sweet. Alright. Oh, and the crystals are almost done as well. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be just right back. So, hope y'all don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I am back. I hope it wasn't gone too long. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Alright. Let's see. Seems like the drop rate is about 5% for the gold drop on secret letters. Really? I've kind of noticed that it is pretty close to that 10% that they advertise. Feel that, like, secret letter clues could do with the buff. They said that with trial level you'll get higher drop chance, but you have not felt that at all while progressing. I can definitely say that I've felt it. I went from getting about like 1 for every like minute and a half to 2 minutes to getting about 1 every minute. Or even 1 like every 40 seconds. On average. Ah. I guess I gotta go back to defense so I can keep the gold, sand, and crystals in production. But I can create another 2 sharpening potions. Well, I guess I gotta do that real quick just to make sure that I've always got that stuff being made. Because if I am going to make it to level 6 today, I am going to need to optimize as much of the forging time as I possibly can. You haven't logged into Rising and haven't bought the monthly? You think you're done with that game now? Ooh. Man, I would really like to get a different map for defense. Why is this map so common compared to the other ones? Destiny Rising is dead? I wouldn't say it's dead. Just, It's kind of like... have you guys ever had a friend who, like, always says he wants to be doing something, but he never actually does anything, like, any work to get him any closer to what he says he desires? Like, whether it's something to do or something he wants to do. Or something he wants to achieve. Or obtain. People have friends? Okay. I mean, this is a multiplayer game. You all have friends, right? But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about, like, Destiny Rising. Is that it's always saying that... and posturing itself that it wants to be, like, a game. You know, like something comparable to Destiny. That they want to listen to the community and to, like, make the game more player-friendly. But they're not really making those steps to reach that goal. It feels very much like mostly talk. Yeah, I'm that friend. Oh. How's that when he said the words having friends? What's up with that? Okay. All your friends left after 2 weeks of DR? Dang. Oh, let's see. Tagliner. So what's more important for Psyche, Resolve, or skill damage? Seen some build guys, but I don't think any address Resolve. So, they're both going to be good, but you're going to get to a point... You're going to want to have, like, a balance, obviously. Resolve does appear to be a independent multiplier. At least that's what I assume it would be. I haven't, like... I'm going to have to take a look at the damage formula. But I think Resolve's an independent multiplier. And skill damage would be an additional multiplier on top of the attack and all that other stuff. But regardless, you're going to get to a point where you're getting diminishing returns on either, and balancing those to get the most damage will be important. It will likely shift based on the amount of refinements you have and also your team setup. Once they get rid of Pinnacle Energy, it'll never get better. Yeah, honestly. Well, the thing is, like, not get rid of Pinnacle Energy, but just allow you to play the game like this. Because if people were allowed to just grind the game out, you know, like they would with Destiny, I feel like a lot of people would be significantly more satisfied with it. Alright, what's this? Bro, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself! Or buff basic rewards. Well, yeah, so what it should be like, it should just be like Duet Night Abyss, where you can get everything for basic rewards, or you can get almost everything from basic rewards, except for like a very small selection of items like the clusters. Because honestly, I feel like if we could get everything except for the clusters, a lot of people would be satisfied with that. Granted, you do also still have to fix Calamity Ops. Because Calamity Ops is putting unnecessary strain on the player base. Like, competing for rewards like that is very much not something that I feel like should be done. The cluster gating is annoying. We need more rewards all around, especially when it comes to the clusters. But just the fact that we are limited on everything else as well, you're not even able to get to like 90% performance on a character with just like basic rewards is really just taxing, honestly. So I have to properly test and see the balance. I appreciate the response. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some more like damage testing on my own to figure out what's gonna be like the best kind of ratios to go for. Alright, so I will be able to forge more. So I do know when it comes to the sharpening potions, which I've got 4 right now, essentially. Alright, so when it comes to, so I've got the covert commissions, wedges. Oh, crap. I can get another couple letters for the sword. So obviously I've got 2 for the winter shade right here. And I've got another 2 crafting for, let's see, 1, 2, 3 of these swords. And I've got 1, 2 potential guns to craft. But the melees I feel like are going to be a bit higher of a priority currently. I should kind of balance that out, especially because I've got another one, so I should go for that one next. But when it comes to crafting beyond like what I already have, it really depends. Because I'm going to go for Pyrothirst. I don't really care about that one yet. Or that one. What would Rendhusk be? This is just like base attack increase. Yeah, character attack increase. And this is Osteobreaker. I feel like I might go for Osteopomp, honestly. So, in that case, I guess I would have to craft some of these projectiles. Well, I need to craft at least 2 more of these. Start formulating some projectiles. And it is going to be good to keep a balance struck, just because I can craft both at the same time. Like both the sharpening potions and, well, I'm probably not going to have enough materials to be at that point where I could. But, considering I've got the potions ready, And all I really need is the blueprints right now. It probably would be the best course of action to go for some letter farming. So, exploration, level 20, pyro, or level 30, pyro. No book. I'm not a fan of energy systems at all. The thing is when they're done, maybe not necessarily well, but when they're done adequately, you barely even notice them at all. Like, I feel like Wuthering Waves is really good with its reward economy. Obviously, not as much while you're starting out because you still need to collect everything. But when you get into that, like, I can clear endgame, you're kind of just chilling because you get more than enough resources from spending both your energy and also from all the events and regular rewards that they add to the game. Like, I basically don't feel the need to grind for resources at all in that game. And I basically just spend my energy to get done with my dailies. But energy would definitely feel really bad in a game like this, where you've got like all this crap to get. And it feels really bad in Destiny Rising for the same exact reason. You have to complete the first 12 acts of Immersive Theater to unlock the Special Theater. Every act of Special gives you a secret letter. Yeah. For... Let's see. We're going for I6 Lin now. I hope it's worth... Oh, it's well worth the investment. Yeah, Wu is the best one giving the rewards. Also remember the first launch giving a lot of spins. Oh, yeah. Still play Wu even if it's only for 5 minutes a day. Yeah, that's been me lately a lot when it comes to Wu. We really have been in an extremely dry period in Wu. Like, outside of story, I have almost had no reason to, like, keep playing the game outside of dailies. I'm gonna have to grind out the event that they put out. And it's just gonna be like another situation like the tower defense one where I'm kind of just gonna have to complete it. And I don't really care about it too much. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Not 7 system would annihilate this game? I agree. Honestly, never played WoWa, came from Genshin and AHSR. Well, definitely like WoWa a lot myself. This game would be DOA if it had stamina. You have like 40 pulse save for Chisa. I've got, I think, 60 or 70, but I've also got guaranteed active. If I get all my characters to 74k or whatever, what am I actually going to do with them? Good point, name. Good point, name. I don't know how old that message was. Galbraina and Chuyan were easy skip. I want to Galbraina because she'd be a third character for my fusion team. And she also looks pretty sick. Chuyan, I decided I would go for, but I lost my 50-50, so I'm just saving for Chisa. I think Chuyan's cool, but I don't think he's cool enough. If I get more money, I'm gonna get all the characters in the game, but that's in the future. Well, you found out about this game because of a video talking about them removing the gacha system, and it's the only reason you decided to give it a go? Yeah, I could definitely say that I was a lot less interested in Duet Night Abyss before they made that announcement. I was still, like, semi-interested in it. Mostly because I had heard other people talking about it, and they seemed interested in it. They're also, like, kind of semi-concerned about it. because it was a game that was going through some struggles in development and the betas. I definitely am glad that on like how well it turned out, even with some of the performance issues at launch. But as soon as they made that announcement, like, all characters obtainable for free, all weapons obtainable for free, no stamina, I was, like, fully ready to just, like, go crazy into it. And all they gotta do is just, like, keep up the passion. I mean, if they just sit on their hands, they, like, barely update the game, and they don't give any meaningful events, I don't think it's going to be, like, too crazy going forward. But just, like, right now, what they have, and the potential that's there is really exciting for me. Same, no regrets. This game is the only thing I'm going to be playing for now. Honestly, same right here. Like, I do got to get my Weeble stuff wrapped up before 2.8, or, yeah, 2.8, is it? Or is it 2.9? I don't remember. But apart from that, I'm just all in on Duet Night Abyss. I like the fact that they're quick to make balancing changes too. Oh yeah, with how fast that they've been in, like, making this game better already, it's been so nice. It's been such a treat. Okay, she's not... Okay, we're at that, like... Okay, so 10 waves seems to be the point in which I probably want to reset. Hello, Kione. Is it Kione or Kione? What issues did it have? You got it in like 3 days after it released, didn't notice anything? Well, that just tells you how fast they fixed the issues for the PC. But there were some issues with, like, some server connection issues, and definitely some, like, other minor bugs. I will say, my experience on day one on PC was really nice. And funnily enough, that was, like, basically the same thing for me in Wuthering Waves. But mobile has had a lot of issues, and controller input also has a lot of issues right now. But me, as a PC keyboard mouse player, it's been stellar. Co-op was laggy until recently. True. Co-op's a lot better. And again, it's just like how fast they are when it comes to improving this game. Like, you can tell the dev team is working, like, non-stop for everything. How far from 60? I think I'm like, 8k or 9k? I think 8k XP away. Currently, I'm farming clues so that I can get blueprints, because blueprints is the main thing that I am walled on right now. So I'm doing a quick clue farm. Should get about like 100 clues an hour by doing this, or more than 100 clues. I think my food's about done, so I might want to grab that real quick. The thing about Wooba's story is as follows for me: 10 and 10 in presentation, 7 out of 10 in character development, 0 and 10 in how the quests have an impact on future quests, like the Perlovo one. It does have a decent enough impact, but there definitely isn't as much follow-through when it comes to certain things. It definitely does feel like there is some starting up and stopping, but to me, having, like, as good of a presentation as it does, it's kind of like Demon Slayer to me. Like, you could say plot-wise, writing-wise, Demon Slayer is very simple. It probably wouldn't be all that special if it got, like, the average animation and production quality for an anime. I mean, like, if Full Metal Alchemist, or if Demon Slayer had the same animation of Full Metal Alchemist, it would probably not be nearly as popular or good as it is. But the thing is that it was animated and produced by Ufotable. Therefore, it is an amazing experience through and through. I was day one WoWa player. I was so hyped for Cardathea, but after I got her, suddenly stopped playing the game and never touched again because every day was the same for me. Yeah, I definitely don't mind the like daily login stuff, but I would really like to have had it a bit more like it was in those earlier days, because there was a lot of exciting stuff happening the early days event-wise, because we were constantly getting stuff like the Depths of Elusive Realm. We were getting like new holograms regularly. We still do get new holograms, but we were getting other like pretty cracked combat events as well. And gameplay-wise, I feel like Lua has gotten worse, just because they've kind of been selling on a lot of the events lately. And it's really been putting a dampener on how much I've engaged with the game. I very much have been checked out outside of the story, which I feel like is a really big shame. Let's see. Never seen a dev react to feedback that fast. Super impressive. Yeah, it's really nice how fast Hero Games and Pan Studio have. Playing mobile, would like to believe I disguise it well. People can't tell. Ah, you probably have a really good phone then. It's Keon or Keon. Okay, hello. Well, hello, Keon. 100 is weak, got 135 in about 40 minutes. Ooh, okay. Well, if I'm getting about 135 in 40 minutes, then that's definitely going to be really good. Well, this hour is its battle for characters again, because you can still press challenge again. You can still press challenge again, but if it's actually not available, then it'll just say, oh, commission not actually available. What are my thoughts on Psyche I2? I definitely think they need to remove the, like, ragdolling enemies from it. Because it is very much hurting Psyche in her mobbing stuff. It would be a lot better if it just, like, it should stun enemies, okay? It should keep them in place. That's what it should do. Like, it should keep them in place. Freeze them, essentially. That's what I think should happen. This game is a piece of DST. What does DST mean? What's my favorite character in Duet Night Abyss? Gameplay-wise, I haven't really decided yet. I like Mesa from Aggression right now because she's like, she makes stuff really easy. But I'm not really like, she doesn't tickle my brain, gameplay-wise. So, I'm still trying to find my favorite character on that front. But personality-wise, like character-wise, outside of the main character, because, you know, main character obviously can have different personality. I really like Captain. Like, Captain, I really like him. Probably Captain, but if we're talking about non-main characters, then either Daphne or Outsider would be my favorite personality-wise. Outsider's probably been my favorite character gameplay-wise currently. But I just gotta figure out how far I can push him before I make a definitive choice. Let's see. I mean, Frolova's still having plot armor. She doesn't really have plot armor. She just is, like, quite literally immortal. Like, just his crazy regeneration. Oh, what's a Mesa? Mesa's a Warframe, in Warframe. Let's see, you might go for Nightfall i6. Nightfall i6 is super worth it. I play on PC, but mobile at night for fishing. The fish icon on the minigame disappears, which is a terrible bug. Yeah, there's these... I've heard about the fishing bugs for mobile. Alright, yeah, got about 10 in 6 minutes. Okay. Not a crazy good run there for clues. Do I play Chaos Zero Nightmare? No, not currently. It didn't really entice me too much. I mean, I've never been like a huge fan of the deck builder roguelike stuff. I still haven't played Slay the Spire. I own the game because I had to figure out why so many roguelike deck builders were being made. Because it feels like that game came out and then just like it was kind of like 9/11 for the roguelike genre. Just like everything shifted for the worse. It's like, what do you mean there's TSA right now? What do you mean I have to... I never experienced 9/11 myself. I was born in 03. So I'm kind of like LARPing here with the example. But I can say that as a person who has been a pretty big fan of like roguelikes in general, the genre, there has been a severe drop in like variety and I feel quality as well since the massive success of Slay the Spire. I was checking your guides until your live so came in. Well, thank you, Keon. Or Keon? Yeah, Keon. Sorry. Gotta go, man. Enjoy your stream and farming. Have fun. You're gonna take your nap. Alright, well, see you later, man. Oh, that's the plot armor? Okay. Thoughts on 1.1 coming up? I think 1.1, like, it looks really promising. Just graphics alone, it looks like almost as good as Wuthering Waves, which is really impressive. Was complaining about fishing on mobile before, but it was user error. Wasn't using Rebecca as a fish. Does Rebecca actually buff fishing? I keep seeing people say that, but like the traits on there, those are supposed to be for those are supposed to be for exploration. Why don't you play Rebecca yourself instead of AI? It's much more efficient if you play her yourself. It's very simple. I want to click less buttons. Okay? Like, the less I have to think about this, the better, in my mind. There's an anime roguelike called Chrono Arc that's good. I've heard about it. It might be on my wishlist already. You want to do stuff? Got 60? Not yet. Currently farming for clues. Got 32 so far. So I can probably get the blueprint now. And then I'm going to have to farm again for another blueprint. Five characters coming with 1.1. 5 characters at once? Or are they gonna just, like, drip them in? I use AI Rebecca too because I can just chill then? Exactly! Like, sure, I can make it 10-20% faster. 10-20% more efficient. But I can also just chill. Like, I could be doing whatever right now. I don't have to press any buttons. I could stretch. I could go walk away and pick up my chicken, which I probably should do. It's been done for a good bit. I should probably pick up my chicken real quick. Have I played Inscription? Yes, I have. Inscription's really good. Really, really good. I got all the achievements for it. But yeah, I'm gonna grab my chicken real quick. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I hope nobody went anywhere. I took a tiny bit longer because I actually left it in for too long and a bit of the sauce burned. So I had to remove some of that. There's still a little bit on here that I gotta remove. But it's mostly all good. Still the great and tasty chicken, as always. I love chicken. Chicken's probably one of my favorite meats of all time. Chicken and fish are like my two favorite types of meat. Oh, it's definitely still hot though, so I should leave it. Is this game PvP? No, the game's not PvP. It is a PvE game. You woke up from a nap? Well, I'm still here. I'm still grinding. Alright, let's see. Okay, but if I know Fina comes immediately in the theater and the rest of props gonna be through weekly bosses, okay. I6 Lin is good. My Lin is I6. Oh yeah, I6 Lin is cracked. I believe Psyche will get moved to oh yeah, she will get moved to weekly bosses when Fina releases. Yeah, Laceration's really powerful on I almost said Mesa, on Lin. But funnily enough, apparently from like some early theory crafting with Gold's Demon Wedges invested, her Gunpowder Revelry will actually start outperforming her Laceration, which is kind of nuts. Fried chicken is the best thing in the world. Personally, I think pizza, but fried chicken's definitely close up there. Chicken, pork, and fish are your favorite? Nice. How's the progress? Progress is going good. Really? Gunpowder? Yeah. You know, her Biscuit. Her Q. Her ult. I heard a rumor that PvP might be a future release for Duet Night Abyss. Well, as far as I know, that is just a rumor. Well, I could probably spend those clues now to get that blueprint. Wow. Alright. Well, time to make more of this stuff. Gonna need mostly gold sand. But definitely wouldn't hurt to have some more crystals as well. Alright. So, I've got two of these right now. And I do have the opportunity to just get the blueprint in these two. Because it's going to bring me up to 9. And like I said, I've been getting a lot of weapon blueprints around like the 9 today. So I can just let this play out. And then I can grind out some more clues. Because honestly, if I get those two blueprints, and honestly a third blueprint would probably be the best thing for me to go for as well. Because that means I'd need less XP from other sources. Need 4 thoughts for I6 Lin. With your last secret letter, got 10. So, nice. What happens to the last 6 letters, though? Like any of the leftover letters? Did they get, like, auto-sold, or are you able to sell them? Ah, darn. I got bronze. Alright. Hopefully I get it this time. I mean, obviously I'm gonna want to get all the weapons eventually, but for just complete... So, I guess just completing my goal today would be the easiest, the more weapons that I get, because that's also gonna help me in the future, too. Yep, that part was definitely a little bit crispy. Took me 151 completions for I6 Lin, including actually getting Lin. That's an average of 21.6 secret letters for each copy. Yeah, that's definitely around the average. Average seems to be hovering around 20 for, you know, each step. Obviously, with some costing more than the others. Or taking more letters. Take more completions. When it comes to a lot of the weapons that I farmed today, like this one, I got it in 13. Don't know how many it's going to take for this one. I'm going to buy another 2, but this one I got it in 9. This one was in 10. What about the other ones that I've done? This one was 11. Let's see. Oh yeah, the other day I did this one and I got a 9. Alright, well, expulsion again. So, I'll probably get it on the 10 or 11 this time. Usually do. I would like to. Still have 4 thoughts for my i6 Daphne. No idea if they can be used in some way. Well, I hope there is, like, some kind of reimbursement for any extra. I think we should be able to exchange them for globules. Maybe not at like a 1-to-1, but maybe like 3 to 4. So, like character tokens for a globule. That would probably be a pretty good exchange. Did I farm Screamshot, the shotgun? No. I got the first one from the store, and I got another one from a side quest. Most of yours have been a bit more than 20? Okay. Like I said, it seems to be an average among players, which means there are going to be some people who are naturally unluckier, and some people who are naturally luckier. Oh! Like I said, probably going to get it somewhere around the 10 or 11. Since the game isn't a full gacha anymore, do you think they might nerf Lin in the future? Potentially, but I'd much rather them just buff content to challenge us more. Because if there are enemies that can, like, rush down Lin and keep her from just sitting still, then that's actually like something that meaningfully balances the character without just like directly making her worse. Because she's still strong, because she's got all that, but it would mean that you would want a character to maybe taunt, or, you know, some other stuff. That's something that increases the complexity of the game, rather than, like, deducting from it, essentially. Well, that's Winter Shade, and now I should get to farming for some more blueprints. So, level 30, Pyro. Getting another 10 weapon blueprints should make me more than capable of getting the last level I need. You could say it's a soft nerf, but it's something that increases the complexity of the game. Because, well, while you may not fight those enemies in some scenarios, when you do fight those enemies, you have to then realize, okay, I'm going to have to be more careful when I play as Lyn, or I'm going to want to bring other characters who can bring the heat or keep the heat off of Lyn, or maybe protect her enough to where she can completely sit still. And if you do that, interacting with the game mechanics, you get rewarded with the ability to just completely unload with your gunpowder revelry. Nothing I've run into yet that requires past level 60 immersive theater enemies were level 50, you believe? Ah. Well, later immersive theater enemies will get a lot tougher. Because you're still probably in the early levels of immersive theater. Alright. Well, that's it for my chicken. It was definitely tasty. Glad I took the time to make it. Can they nerf you since you can buy the tunes, or not since it's not a gacha? Well, I think it's different when you can, like, essentially earn them through gameplay. I definitely think that, like, they're probably still going to be pretty, like, shy about doing any balance changes like that. Just because it is still somewhat in that genre, and people don't like nerfs in general. Like, I don't think anybody likes it when their favorite thing gets nerfed. I mean, there are obviously scenarios where it is needed. Like, there is just a character or strategy that is just entirely out of band. But I feel like it is best to essentially kind of nerf as little as you can. And I would much rather increase, like, game complexity, like I said, adding those new types of enemies, rather than just, like, okay, character's too strong, nerf them. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on featured stage 2. My Lin isn't properly built yet. Okay. I was just watching one of your older vids from September, not long ago. Started playing. Is the spreadsheet there roughly the same now? For Destiny Rising? The spreadsheet's been updated a lot. Okay, I just put out another huge spreadsheet update for Destiny Rising for the Season 2 launch. So it is still very different. Is Xenoblade your favorite game series, OSTs? Yeah. I mean... it's certainly the only one that I've got, like, physically, right here. Got the whole one. I mean, technically not, like, the whole one anymore, because there's still the new Definitive Edition, Tracks, Bird, Xenoblade X. I don't think they've done a release for that yet, though. But I got the Trinity, the Special Edition Trinity Box collection for the Xenoblade Chronicles OST. Which includes the entire numbered series, including their DLC stories. And additional stories. Because, I mean, Future Connected isn't technically DLC. And it certainly isn't as long or as good as the DLC stories for the other games. At what point in immersive theater do you get Psyche? You could probably get her after the second main zone. I wound up getting her in the third one because I didn't get all of her copies within 20 letters. But I got her, like, very shortly after. And then I got her I1 in, like, within 35 letters. So that was definitely pretty nice. Do you quit Warframe because of nerfs? I mean, like I said, nerfs can be a very divisive and a very dangerous thing. I would much rather have enemies get crazier with you. So, you know, like, Ultra Kill? I don't know how many of you have played Ultra Kill, but, like, in Ultra Kill, you are, like, really crazy as, like, a main character, playable character. You've got crazy movement. You've got really good weapons as well. Okay? And, like, if you play really, really well, you can, like, just make the game, you can just slap a lot of stuff in the game. But the enemies scale to essentially the power that you are. And it's not a matter of, like, oh, they get more health and deal more damage. No, 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 it's not like that. The enemies get more complex the deeper you go in, essentially. So they start out, like, really simple, and, you know, simple patterns, lower health enemies, but each layer that you go down, you start fighting tougher and tougher enemies that move around more. They dodge, okay, they flank you, and they've got different interactions. So, like, my solution to a broken melee character in Duet Night Abyss, or Warframe, who essentially just specializes in getting enemies or getting close range and then just slapping enemies. My solution to that would be a sniper enemy who quickly will avoid attacks. Like, they can do, like, a fast dodge if they're getting targeted with, like, a melee attack. But maybe a bit more susceptible to ranged attacks. So therefore, that melee player would either have to bring other people in his team to help deal with that sniper enemy, or would have to then, like, make ranged stuff a part of their build to help them deal with it. Because if they can stun that enemy and then close the distance, then that's more complex gameplay. That's more things that they have to keep in mind, and it makes the game more fun. And that's, like, the notable thing right there, is that it makes it more fun. You can say he's a little bit of a fan. I mean, just a little bit. I mean, I've got a decent amount of Xenoblade stuff. I actually have quite a bit of Xenoblade stuff. It's probably the most merchandise for any series that I've purchased. Why? I didn't even know they had a physical OC version for the Xenoblade. Yep, it was a limited edition version. It was from, like, Priocon or Poricon. I don't remember the name of the company that produced it. Yay, rank 55, that means Grandmaster Rod time? Yeah! Good to know I'm pretty much using Rebecca plus stopgaps right now. I can't use Lynn because I'm playing on mobile. I wouldn't really be able to make most of her due to how the input works on mobile. Oh, okay. So Psyche would be the perfect solution for that? Alright. Wish they would buff Rhythm a little bit. We'll have to figure out just how, like, all the characters stack up. Because some characters are, like, very... You get to their, like, juiced stuff very, very quickly. Lynn, you basically just use stat stick weapons, and she does everything herself. Okay, but other characters, you have to build into them a bit more before we get to that point. So, like, in the early game, essentially, which is where we're still kind of at, I don't know, early to mid-game, characters like Lynn and Rebecca are going to feel really, really strong because they are very front-loaded. But later, other characters may wind up doing just as much, if not more, than Lynn. What am I grinding for? I'm grinding for secret letter clues so I can get more weapon blueprints. But isn't the fun within games like Warframe plus DNA within the power creeping eventually? Like, feeling insane strong compared to enemies? I get your point, myself, and I myself would like that. Yeah, but that's just the thing. Like, the enemies grow in scale to your power. Like, if you are essentially just, like, getting more and more powerful, but the only enemy that you can fight is, like, a floating brick. And it's got, like, one move. It's just to whoosh. To swing itself at you. And it just, like, slowly turns into, like, whoosh. No matter how fast you can annihilate those floating bricks, eventually it's just gonna get to a point where it's like, okay, I'm only fighting floating bricks. Does it really matter if I am overkilling it by 1,000,000% compared to 999,000%? I've seen a couple of rhythms and matchmaking really pop up. Yeah, she has potential, for sure. Finally beat Act 6 Theater. Congrats, man! Now it's the climb up to Act 12. What's the tech for grinding the clues? How many are you able to get? Well, the tech is essentially to build your Rebecca as much as possible and sit, like, right here on the level 30 exploration on Pyro so that Rebecca gets the massive damage buff against the enemies because she's Hydro. And you just wait, essentially. Or you can play Rebecca, but personally, I like to have Rebecca as a support so that I can just not think about it. Yeah, 100% get you, I would love to handle more complex endgame as well, and more challenges, but I think generally people like the floating brick and overkilling it, but maybe I'm assuming too much. There are some people who would be satisfied with that, but at the same time, those people who are satisfied enough with that can also be, like, moved over into that next quadrant. Like, of wanting that challenge, or even, like, or even just accepting, like, okay, I'm gonna have to deal with, like, some more stuff. This is the serious business here. And it wouldn't be enemies that that should be added to the main activities. These should be enemies that are added to, like, advanced activities. Like, it's something that should add to the game rather than replace. So, like, if you are a player who would want to play very actively and be challenged and be rewarded for that challenge, you will. But if you are a player who wants to do this, you can still do that. It just won't be as fast, necessarily. Oh, you did it without... I did it without it too. Good work, Jermaine. Alright, how many letters do I have? I want to get... I should get like 90 clues. I'm at 60 now. So, probably about like 20 more minutes of this. And then I can go for the blueprint. I mean, lots of people loved Animal Crossing, so yeah, Flying Break. Well, the thing is, Animal Crossing is an entirely different appeal. Like, the people who like Animal Crossing are not looking for a game like this. I see what you mean, but usually people complain if there's, like, rewards locked behind hard content. I guess that wouldn't be the case if it's the same rewards are behind easy mode, just less of them. Yeah. I mean, it's literally the same exact deal with, like, level progression here. It's gonna be more difficult the further you get down, and you're gonna need, like, more, like, better built characters and more refined builds. But you get much better rewards at a much faster rate. But you can still grind the earlier difficulties, you'll just get less. Does co-op affect Zero missions too? I don't think the amount of enemies that spawn increases. So it would be something that you could still do in co-op, and it might be fun to bring like 2 Rebeccas in there. But I don't think it would be like much more efficient than this. Apart from just adding another Rebecca to your team. Yeah, that would be sick. It would be sick. And I want to put stuff like that in the next survey. I've got a lot of feedback that I would like to give to them. Thoughts on nominating Destiny Rising for Game of the Year? What category? No, I'm curious. It's definitely been a bit. Oh, hold on. I got some messages from Ryan. NetEase racks up its 3rd studio casualty in 1 week, kneecapping dev working on a Warhammer MMO. Devastated doesn't even begin to cover it. Huh. Okay. Well, it definitely doesn't look like NetEase is doing too hot, like, overall. I don't know, this might just be an isolated case. You put it over Expedition 33? Okay, buddy. No co-op, it would be much less efficient because the lags. Well, they fixed a lot of the lags, especially on PC. When you do this farm with my partner, since I got a strong i6 Rebecca and she does not have her built, you're significantly slower. Okay. Because of the server lag. Somewhat laggy with the summons. Okay. But let me check out video performance right now. Let's see how it's going. It's definitely odd. That is not really what I'm used to seeing. Is it just pushing this that much more? I think it was just pushing this other one like all day to people. Dang. Okay. Okay. All right. I've got something I gotta send to my editor. Alright. Let's see, game runs better for sure now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, obviously not all there yet, but it's getting closer and closer with, like, every single update. Warframe MMO would be cool. Isn't Warframe, like, already close to an MMO? Yeah, 100,000 or a million times better, but there's still those micro lags that the fluency sometimes suffer. Yeah. But, I mean, considering the game was released less than 2 weeks ago, I feel like it's, like, going really well with the updates. Alright, I got 6 more so far. I feel like MMOs it's a genre that's like really, really difficult to get right because there's a lot of just like negative pitfalls that you can hit. But like one thing that definitely doesn't help MMOs is that they generally just have to be like a lower quality game overall. Just because of like the nature of how they have to function. Wait, no. Don't really want to go to the next wave. Let's just exit. I got another 9 in 5 minutes. 69! I got 69 clues now. Alright, I should only have to do this about like 1 or 2 more times. And then I should be able to try for the blueprint. Who knows, maybe I'll get really lucky and get it in 8 blueprint. Get the blueprint in 8. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV are just so much above every other MMO. Every new release one just dies out that they can't even remotely compare to those two. That's another thing when it comes to MMOs, is that it's really, really hard to compete against a game that's been running for so long. And one of the things about that is, like, even when World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, like, F up and get into a bad state, just because of, like, how much investment players have already put into the game, like, that alone is enough to just keep them around over going, like, just trying out another game. Especially because of, like, how much investment it takes to play an MMO. Like, time investment, like, thought investment, oftentimes monetary investment as well. And it can be really difficult to essentially just move to a new MMO for players. Which means that when it comes to MMOs, you're probably largely pulling a new MMO audience. And one of the things that's consistently been a struggle for MMO is, well, getting new players. And that's why they're much more focused on retention rather than essentially just, like, advertising to a new audience. Yeah, even though some have insanely nice ideas, it's just practically impossible to keep up. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you wanted to really release a new MMO and have it be a major competitor, you have to, like, have so much developed in order to just, like, stand a chance. Because if there's, like, light periods of content early on, Especially if you're dealing with like time gating and stuff, players just aren't gonna put up with it. There are too many good games out there nowadays to put up with a lot of crap. New World had the new player, they just never came through with the end game till it was too late. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, it's typically a lot better for MMOs to stick or to prioritize retention rather than advertising to new players. Because getting new players doesn't really matter if they don't stick around. And that's been like a consistent issue with stuff like Destiny 2. Is that you would have these massive influxes of players when it came to an expansion. But when the expansion period ended, like that first month, they'd all disappear. Because the rest of the game just wasn't enticing enough to keep them around, essentially. I wonder how much I can sell these Ascension materials that I'm getting for it, because I'm probably going to have way too many if I have to keep doing this for clues. Granted, after I get my blueprints, I'm probably not going to focus on farming clues too much. Except for maybe getting Rebecca I6 just to help with grinding. Man, I've almost been streaming for 8 hours now. And there's that. And I still gotta craft a weapon. I think I'll probably try for it with the clues that I have right now. Finish 7, it was easier than 6 where? You need them for vital wedges, don't forget. True, I do need them for the wedges. I will need them for the wedges. You are 100% correct. But I will be able to get more clues as I'm just like grinding the other materials that I need later. And there is, of course, the clues that I'll get from, like, monthlies, weeklies, regularly resetting stuff. Which will be nice. Just got Nightfall I6. Everyone know how to best use her. The bow range seems not that long. Maybe you're missing something. Are you charging up the bow? 6-7? Indeed. Indeed, 6-7. Alright, just 2 more waves here, and then I'm going to try for the blueprint. And when I get that blueprint crafting, I'm going to go to the other stuff, which I need. Like the weapon ascension materials and the demon wedges that I still need to craft. And I might need to do another excavation as well. Yeah, but it only locks on when they're pretty close by. Outside the lock-on is just a single projectile. Ah. No, you could use pretty much any other weapon, like the flamethrower. That one's got a lot of pierce on it. The buzzsaw launcher actually might have a lot of potential with her. Alright. Too many guys stacked up. Had to teach him a lesson. Just got the blueprint for Reminiscence in 7 runs. Nice! From what I've gathered and what I choose to do in Tropic Simulator seems to be the faster route to use. Okay. I have to say, AI i6 Nightfall might be better than backup for defense. Probably, because you're dealing with some, like, really tanky enemies. A lot of times on defense. Alright, well there's the Repulsive Crystal. And I was gonna forge another gun, right? Or more, what's it called? More projectiles. Yeah, that's what I was gonna forge. I can only forge one? Oh, I only have the 4 gold dust there. Because I'm still crafting all of this gold dust. I see. I've always got Silver White Edict crafted though. Alright. But let's see, I need like 9k more. So I need the money, actually. I need the money. Anybody want to join for an excavation? Because I just realized I'm almost broke. Sure you are for an excavate? Awesome. Let's see. Are you're Prometheus, right? Also absolutely based, like, status, right? Yeah, absolutely based status right there. Fox Girl when indeed. Alright, anybody else want to join for an excavation? 2's good, but 3's always better. You would, but you're not too high of a level? Ah, okay. Just hit 60. Nice work, Nerdy Fox. I'm almost there. Wolf still goated. Def Tougher. Yeah. Are you currently AFK farming new expense? Yeah. It was definitely tough on Wolf. But you can still get a pretty decent clear with him. Especially with the AR. He'd be doing a lot better if they didn't gut that AR. Alright, well, we can definitely do it with 2. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna spend another purple manual on this. Now is not the time for me to be stingy with my manuals. Just in time for another money grab. Oh no! We just started. No, not the stream delay. Can you change the color of the basic outfit? Not yet, but it is something that they put into their survey, so they do know that people want it. Alright, I got this one. This might be the last money grind I'm required to do. Dang, 3 clues just like that? Okay. With this money grind, I might have more than enough clues in order to get the, what's it called? Oh, what did I just do? I might have enough clues to get the blueprint after this. Or at least to guarantee it. How many I've gotten 5 so far. Golly. Oh, you had a module? Sweet. Oh, you had a lot of modules. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm stacking up on modules too now. How buns is fishing without the auto reel? Been putting it off until you get this one, but this thing doesn't exist. I mean, it's not going to be as efficient, but it's definitely not terrible. And you're going to have to do some fishing minigames regardless, because the auto reel does scale based off of, like, your rod level. Alright, here we go. Alright, I gotta get back in there. Oh my gosh, there's a whole group of fuel bugs. Alright. No, I think we just get like one more wave of fuel enemies and we're like set for the rest of the run. Man, I've already gotten 7. Hello. I don't know how to read that name. But, hello, I do see you in chat. And just saying, which mission do you encounter Genimons the most? Capture and Termination. Those two, you encounter them the most. Okay, is there more fuel over here? Is that where the fuel... Okay, the fuel enemies did spawn over here. I think you're delivering the fuel already. Alright. Yeah, you did. Alright, just 3 more waves. And then I've got a lot of money. I feel like we're set for another fuel drop in a second. Oh, what did you know? We are. Alright, you've got that one for sure. Alright, the next one should be spawning, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for it. Right there. Perfect. Now I just need to find the next set of fuel. Fishing without auto reel is pretty fun for me. I have the Grandmaster rod already, but no auto reel trait yet. Yep, it's definitely pretty fun. I had a good enough time with it. It's just the auto reel makes it a lot faster, so I wound up using that. Alright, sweet. There's the fuel I need. Time to deposit. Supposedly Chase is supposed to be a really good resource grind. You get a bunch of Luno tokens and farming with 100k of gold. How fast can you clear it though? Because that's like the important detail. Another thing to note is that you can't use manuals on Chase. But maybe without manuals it could be better, but with manuals it could be worse. Alright, stocking up on all the fuel. Well, that means I gotta hit the next one because you're in there. Depends on your friend's mobility? Okay. Just got Tabitha on only 11 letters? Oh, it's sick, dude! That's huge! Hope I get lucky with Tabitha like that. Means I can get more weekly drops. Oh, Lyn might not be worth it? Like, all characters playing Lyn? I mean... I could... Yeah, probably not. I imagine you'd want at least some variety. Oh yeah, I'm almost definitely gonna have more than enough letters to get the next blueprint. Especially because I'm about to use that purple manual. Alright. And I think this is gonna be enough coins to, like, let me max out my stuff. I hope it's enough coins. I do still have to get my chase completions, notably. So, if anybody does want to do chase, like the highest difficulty, that was actually another reason why I wanted to get it, so that I can get my characters even crazier for level 80 chase. I mean, because if I can essentially, like, one or solo the boss on chase, that would probably be enough. What's chase? It's the bounty commission. It's one of the weeklies that we have to do, and it's the only source of the Typhon's Prime secret, or not, the Typhon's Prime blueprints, currently. Alright, we got this one over here. You just stocked it all up. Oh, there's so much stuff to pick up in this room. My goodness. Alright, well, I gotta get back to mine. There's more stuff to blow up in here. Ah, sweet. Excavation complete. Perfect. Alright. How much is all of that we got? I think it's somewhere around like 500k, which I think is going to be enough for that last weapon craft. Most people I see are running it and running with at least one psychic rhythm. Okay. 112 letters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's more than enough. Well, I'm gonna, like, try and get this next blueprint. After that, do you want to see if we can get our chases done? Prox? Oh, there we go. Silverite Edict. Or Silver White Edict. Awesome. Okay, so now I should be able to level this one up. And what does it need for essential materials? Please don't need okay, it needs the grip or frame. Please don't need barrels, please don't need barrels. Oh, it doesn't need barrels. Perfect. Funnily enough, the weapon that has the most barrels on it does not need the barrel ascension material. I find that kind of hilarious, but a bow does, apparently. Hey, your videos help me a lot. Thanks for them. Well, thanks for your support. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching them and tuning into the stream. Right now, I'm just pushing this level... What's it called? Level 60 or rank 60 barrier. And, oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Just 7,500 more XP. Getting close. I'm getting close. Alright, well, when it comes to the shop, covert commissions, weapons, I was gonna craft another... Yeah, I was gonna craft the Pyrothirst next. So, I'm gonna try for 9. I'm gonna try for 9. Oh, and the projectile's done. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna try for 9. And if I can't get it... Oh, it's excavation defense for weapons. For the whole next hour? Okay. Well, hopefully I get a good map. So, I'll invite you soon as it's time to do chase. Which hopefully isn't too long. You're also grinding for rank 60? Well, I'm wondering which one of us will get it first. I am closing in on it. Okay, not this one. Not this one. Really, you're gonna give me the worst one? Okay. How do you determine what weapons to build? I'm just getting all of them because I need XP. Come on. Don't mess with me like this, game. You're at 57, halfway? Oh. You've definitely got some time. You for sure have a good bit of time left. Until then. Oh, sweet. Alright, alright. This is gonna be one of the good ones. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. Rebecca should be able to handle everything just fine. Is there a somewhat easy way to get the fishing genie mod, or is it all just RNG? It's still just all RNG. FK a bit, I'll stay in stream so you keep getting the YouTube premium funds. Thanks, man. Need rank 60 for farming maize and grinding gold? Yep. Well, I actually put out a video today, giving you a way to help your gold grind before level 60 or rank 60. Because if you use co-op in excavation, it'll drastically reduce the time it takes. Alright, how many... Okay, I've got like 700k. That's enough for both weapon crafts. Alright. Well, got the first component. Now I just need the rest of them. You're a Lisbel main? Okay. You want to play solo? Ah. Okay. Well, if you want to play solo, then you're gonna struggle on the coins until level 60. Alright, there's the silver component. And now I just need the blueprint, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I just need the blueprint now. Oh, hopefully I get the blueprint quickly. Pop up with random, I don't know from Discord or such. It's annoying, they do what they want. Yeah, you definitely want to find some good co-op teammates. What are the recommended characters for Chase? Anyone that has like good mobbing, I guess. Like, just bring your best character. JFC, I hate defense with a passion. Yeah, I would much rather have a different one for spamming out letters, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I can deal with it. I just wish it wasn't the 3-wave one. I6 Lin it is? Okay. Alright, well, I'm getting another bronze component. All I need is that blueprint. And this should be the last weapon that's necessary for me to get. Like, XP-wise. I should be able to get all the other XP I need from either Demon Wedges, farming those out, or from quests. Spamming those out as well. The main one I hate is Escort. Def made it way better, but it's still slow AF to get Wedge XP. I don't mind Escort that much. It's definitely pretty fast for me. You're getting randied? Oh no! You're getting randied again? Who's randying you? Alright, another blue or silver. Well, I got that component. Yeah, I want to keep going. I want to keep going because this is the good map. And Rebecca should still be able to... Yeah, she's still like one-shotting everything. There's the big guy up there, and Rebecca's just gonna put down her jellyfish and explode everything. Getting Randy for EXP? Ah, I see. Well, I got my Randy for EXP as well. Of course, I am interested to see just how far I can push him. Alright, well, that's another component. I just need the blueprint. I've got both the components I need, and I've got the sharpening potions. I just need that blueprint. And I'd like to get it as soon as I possibly can. Game's like, bro, are you sure you want to keep going? You've been at it for like 8 hours straight. Do you need help? Yeah. I feel like for the last weapon, I might use some hammers for it to speed up the crafting. But of course, I've still got a lot of other objectives that I've got to hit between the Demon Wedges and the Mystic Maze and the side quests and all that other jazz. Oh yeah, that's right. With the Mystic Maze, that could wind up getting me I2... What's her face? Lisbel. Potentially. It's gonna give me 10 shards for her and a bunch of letters. So I could get I2 Lisbel from Mystic Maze as well, which would be another jump of XP. Any other characters other than Pyro and Animo clear Act 12? Maybe with enough investment, but it's gonna be really difficult. I mean, they're going to have to literally work 8 times as hard. Alright, another bronze. Alright, I'm just gonna get all of them done in this defense. How many letters? I've gotten 7 letters from this defense as well. How much XP do I have now? That much. I'm a bit above halfway, but I'm also about to get like some more big jumps. Because I'm about to... I've got one weapon crafting right now, and I'm about to craft another weapon. Alright. You move fast, my guy? I do move fast. I know exactly what I need to do and how I need to get there. Alright, another silver, but I get one of those, which is something that I want. Alright, this is the 9th one. The 9th letter to open. Will I get the blueprint? Check out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright. And if I don't get it here, I'll have to buy like 2 more letters. If I don't get it in 2 more, I'll have to buy like 2 more after that. Is it just me, or does the like the metal hit sound effect in this game does that sound like the one from Plants vs Zombies? Like when you're hitting the screen door, or like the zombie with the helmet, or the bucket head. Alright, the commander is right there, so I should be focusing him primarily since Rebecca can probably take care of the rest of the enemies. Stop hitting metal. I guess. Alright, come on. Ah, I gotta go for more. Okay, well, let's retreat for now. Just got rank 58? Nice. Am I almost done with rank 59? Hopefully. Alright, well, let's see. Shop items, or not items, covert commissions, weapons, not Exile's Fang, Pyrothirst. I'll buy 2 more. And covert commission, defense. Hopefully I get in these 2. Tomorrow you'll farm new weapons and send them all? Nice. No, this one. Okay, I can do this map for 2. For 2 or 1 or 2. Depending on how many letters it takes. I really hope I get it on the 10. And why did it have to be 2 long ones this time around? And after the weapon, you go to the maze and farm the constant weapon demon wedges. You don't have them all except the gold ones. Yeah, I need to get all those as well. I've just been holding off on Mystic Maze stuff because it's not that great to farm it out until you reach rank 60. So you have plans? Sweet, I've got plans too. Plans that do not end tonight. Alright, come on. Yes! Gold! Here we go! Oh, what's the difference at level 60 Mystic Maids? The difference is that you can just, like, crank up the difficulty and get, like, 10 times the threads that you would be able to normally. Achievements beyond numbers, finish it any enemy off with the charge attack at 300 times. Okay. Well, Pyrothirst. Begin forging. Alright, I've got 2 melee weapons forging right now. And if I have to, I can forge a ranged weapon. But when it comes to the weapons, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 that's available right now. Obviously, I won't be able to get Soul Rend until 62. But I should... Wait, we were gonna do Chase, right? Yeah, we were gonna do Chase. So let's... Oh, you're in battle. So yeah, let's try to do level 80 Chase. Or actually, unless you'd rather wait until I get to max level. Okay, yeah, I figured. Alright. Yeah, I really want to do the level 80. With difficulty cranked up all the way in Mystic Maze, you can get like 8k threads per run, which is 8 minutes, and you get like 1,000,000 coins. Yeah. Oh, okay. You want it? Okay, let's do it then. Level 80. Commissions. Chase. Invite. Alrighty. Level 80 Chase, so easy with your little spell. Congrats. Level 80 is going to be a good deal more difficult, though. Alright, 92%. Please don't tell me you got stuck. It got stuck, didn't it? Oh, it got stuck. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay, I'm still able to deal pretty good damage to the enemies. Not quite to the boxes, though. Movement speed increase. Sweet. Alright, got that box. Oh, there's a gold box right here. Alright, here we go. Gold. There we go. Support unit. Oh! Yeah, support unit's pretty cracked. There. Ah, darn. Support unit ran out before I could get this last one. But I can ult and hit all the enemies as well while I hit the box. Level movement speed increased. Perfect. Alright, well, we should obviously be closing in on the first of the enemies that we gotta find. What about down there? I think down there is a place that I haven't been yet. Oh yeah. This looks pretty big. Group of enemies and 3 boxes first. Alright. Time to hunt this guy down. And pop that gold box. Alright, keep moving because I've got the support unit. Don't want to waste it at all. Alright. Time to get the big guy. Oh, that guy's big. Oh, that guy's beefy. Uh-oh, where did he go? Oh, did he split into 3? Oh, he's not nearly as beefy now. Okay. Oh, ran out of sanity. Alright, well, that's first guy down. Hey, got an essence skeleton. Nice. Alright, well, time to keep finding boxes and breaking them open. There was more back here that I haven't opened yet. Oh yeah, oh, that's a gold one too. With a big group of enemies. Alright, so if I line it up perfectly like so, it's like a taking a photo. Ah, the gold's just a little bit too far back. But I am getting everything else. But I will have to take all this gold down. I wonder if I'll deal more damage to it with the volley stacks. Yeah, it definitely looks like it will. See the player found? Oh, yep, there we go. I have a question. Daffy's crit chance buff for team, does that also boost your crit on your counter weapon for Lisbel? Yes, it does. Remember, it's multiplied off the base value of it. It's not an additive. Right. Just gotta keep hitting him. Since I'm spike damage, I'm dealing a lot more damage to the shields. Or not the shields, the HP. Alright, now it's time for the second phase. Yeah, I don't think that even with 4... maybe if we're all, like, really outscaling the content, and we've got a full team of 4 players, it might be good for grinding this out. I'm not sure, though. I feel like we definitely have to outscale it first, before we use it for grinding. You gotta go for a bit, but you'll be back in maybe like an hour? Okay. Well, I'll probably still be around in an hour, being completely honest. Alright. Is that one done? Alright, I got this one. You can get the other one. This one had the most enemies in it that I could see. Which is good. I haven't got any letters yet. Can letters drop from this? Oh, what level is this? This is the level 80 version. Alright, I'll grab this one next. Actually, this one. You're a bit closer to the other one. Wow, that's a lot of guys. toy maker is about to go bye-bye. Elite Sergeant, okay. Gosh, all the enemies right here. Alright, last arena. Now this is going to be the toughest part, because if we don't get that last enemy, then, well, we just lose because he, like, one-shots the chest. These are definitely going to be hard to take out, but it definitely does seem doable. Because the I-6 Lind is away. And so long as I keep shredding through enemies, I can keep spawning keys. And if we get all the keys before we have to deal with the big bad guy, then we win. It's very simple. That's probably got to be my main goal, just keep bleeding everything out. Alright, that could be very, very bad. Let's see, he's over there. Alright. Man, why is he moving so fast? Why are you running so fast? We need to slow that guy down. Hurry! He's gonna destroy the chat! No! Body block him? Sorry to let you use Lin. Okay. I mean, we could wait until I get level 80. I didn't know you could body block him. Is the link to your spreadsheet of demon wedges missing intentional? I haven't shared the demon wedge spreadsheet yet. I mean, we could definitely hold out until I get level 80. Because if I get level 80, it'll become significantly easier. I feel like that would probably be the smart thing to do. Yeah. I'm honestly kind of surprised just how many people wanted that, like, spreadsheet. I'm definitely going to have to put in a lot more work on that very soon. To make it good for other people to see. It's probably not immune to stun. Probably not. Wonder if Margie works there? She could, potentially. Well, I've got side quests to do. The side quests are going to give XP. And letters. Which is good, which is good. Let's see, gold sand. I've almost got all the gold sand, blue, or, like, crafted, which means I can craft another ammo, which means I can craft another weapon. Alright, what about you? This is so boring. I wonder how Granny's doing. Totally spacing out. Pretty sure you're on the teacher's putting you on the naughty list. Is there something you'd rather be doing instead of participating in this memorial ceremony? Turning out on an occasion like this is quite disrespectful, especially to those being memorialized. I feel like the last thing that she wants is to be scolded right now. Let's see. Oh, am I being that obvious? Well, I have my reasons. I can tell you about it, but you must promise to keep it secret. Do I look like a blabbermouth to you? Oh, that was an easy check. Alright, I'll tell you. Last month I sneaked out of the slums and ran into a mysterious old lady called Belinda in an alleyway. She's got magic hands. She can braid all sorts of pigtails, dye my nails with fresh flowers. She even told me stories I've never heard before. Miss Belinda never nagged at me nor treated me like a child. Though the first time I met her, she felt like my own granny when she held me in her arms. That sounds really beautiful. Why do you want to keep it a secret? Because Miss Belinda has horns, and she might get into trouble if I tell my parents, classmates, or teachers about her. We were supposed to meet today, but I can't take it anymore because the school suddenly added this memorial event. If you have some time, can you bring this doll to her? Yeah, I will. I gotta go meet my classmates. Please make sure to give the doll to Miss Belinda. Thank you. Alright, this will probably be an easy one. Just deliver a doll. Perfectly easy. Nothing can go wrong. I found the elderly woman. Can I interact? Mister? Are you in the way? I found her. Is there some other check I gotta hit? Did I move too fast? Alright. I guess I can't do that quite yet. Alright. Well, why don't we find Faye? Because that's another one I can do. Alright, hello Faye. What's the build on the polearm? It's pretty much just attack speed and piercing ascent. As much attack speed as you can get with piercing ascent on it. That's help whenever two's in mid dismantle farm and just tune in. Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh, my YouTube chat was frozen. Bro, for a sec, I thought you were actually being lectured by chat. Oh. Hello. Hello, ugly bastard. That's the chatter's name. I'm not actually calling him an ugly bastard, but that's his name. Ugly bastard. The girl stands at the corner with her head down. She looks very upset. I'll try to talk to her. There we go. It's you. Were those your classmates? Yeah, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I messed up again. Were they picking on you? No, it's all my fault. I can't do anything right. Both my mom and my teachers say I'm stupid. My classmates are smart, and they said the reason I'm stupid is because I'm a Charon, and that my parents hid my horns with magic. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have showed up among Solas. You know that's a blatant lie. It also brings up unpleasant memories about what happened to you and Veronica on Purgatorio Island. Those malicious acts may have been invited because of your weaknesses and differences, or perhaps they just happened. The perpetrators only wanted to vent their hatred, and you were just unlucky. But this girl's more helpless than you. She didn't even have a friend like Veronica to share the pain. They lied. Don't believe a word that they're saying. Huh? They came up with a lie and made fun of you, but since they call you a demon, you might as well act like... Oh, wow, okay. Let's go back and confront them. Man, MC can be a menace. Seems like YouTuber chat gets frozen quite often. Occasionally. It's just the dock. Sometimes it freezes, and I notice because I see a chat from YouTube on the stream overlay, but not on my dock. Miss Violetta, I brought... Oh wait, is this a different side quest that I'd open? Oh man, it is. You've come, young fox hunter. Ah, such a darling. Your beauty reminds me of Ice Lake's first snow. That flawless glisten and those garnets scattered across it, red as pigeon's blood. So tender one's hand longs to... Wait, don't come any closer! Not a fan of warm greetings, I see. My apologies, this must be all seem terribly dubious. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Violetta, an opera singer. Why do you opera singers talk like that? If I seem familiar, perhaps you may have seen me on stage, or glimpsed one of my posters nearby. Yeah, you look familiar. I remember now, a dream-born voice from Luca, a visage that shifts in like the mist. That's what the poster said, right? So that's what they said about me. A bit extravagant, but I like the sound of it. I love the applause, and the chatter performances stir in every corner of the city. My role, or every role I play, every off-script whim, they ignite the gossip columns for weeks. I thrive on that kind of attention. Sorry to interrupt, but what's the job like exactly? Ah, forgive me. I've let my flourishes run with me again. Truth is, while I do enjoy being the center of attention and I've grown quite used to it, there are certain situations I find quite troublesome. Here, take a look at this. A love letter. Looks like it was from one of your fans. Popularity can be a heavy crown. I understand their affection, and while I can't reciprocate those feelings, I can do my best to respond with kindness. I've received such letters before, many in fact, and replied where I could, but this time I've been sent an entire box. An entire box of letters? Yes, all from the same admirer. It began with the mailbox, then my carriage, then the doorframe, flower pots, windowsills. They slip them in whenever they can, whenever my back is turned. Should this be something for the escort to deal with? That was my first thought, as well, but public figures walk a fine line. A bit of harmless gossip might make me the talk of tea times, but as a performer, I'd rather the town whisper about my stagecraft, not my performance, or not my romances. Fair enough. Do you have any clues about the sender? Ah yes, I forgot to mention, I actually do know where he lives. The letters are unsigned, but he's made no real effort to hide his identity. If one must hide even his name in a love letter, what hope is there for a reply? I only ask that you find him and deliver a gentle warning. Consider it done. How reassuring. I knew you were the right one to ask. Oh, and before you go, take this. It may come in handy. This ribbon. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I'll be back soon. In every performance, Violetta wears a violet ribbon. A keepsake, she says, from a dear friend. It's become her signature. Ah. That's a clue. Piercing some things together from other side quests. Okay, now back to the one I was actually doing. MC would give the girl a gun and tell her to go do crimes? Absolutely. Alright, mean student. What should I do? They call you names, right? It's tit for tat time. Okay, I'll try. Look, she's back. She already made friends with Karin. I knew it. Karin's, of a horn flock together. The girl tries to say something, but she can't get the words out. Perhaps she needs a little help to tell her classmates how she feels. Alright, easy kids. This young lady has something to say. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one. Yeah, just get out of my way. Or my friend, will send you all to hell. Or since you like worms and rats so much, I'll send you to the sewers. Wait, no, even the rats would think you're gross. As if breaking free from some intangible shackles, the girl who was once so quiet is now unleashing a steam of invective. She curses us. Is she insane? I'm so pissed right now. Someone teach her a lesson. Do it properly and this money's all yours. A perfect way to deal with an insolent child. Shoot them! That white-haired demon is so strong. This doesn't look good. We better scoot. Wait. For your information, Faye has signed a demon contract with me. If you ever mess with her again, I will show up immediately to deal with you. The students scamper off quickly. Alright. What's up? See, that's all they can do. Yeah! Thanks for helping me. You looked really cool with all those throwing all those punches. And by punches, she means bullets. You seem to be really good at spouting insults. Practice when you have the chance. You'll get better. You flatter me. The most important lesson is that you learn to stand up for yourself. Really? I just said the things I wanted to say, but couldn't. Thank you so much. I've never felt so relieved and happy in my life. You're welcome. Your classmates should leave you alone for a while. I'll walk you home. Here, this is my address. Come find me if they ever give you trouble again. I don't want to go home. I'm Carmen. I want to stay with my people. Well, I guess I gotta persuade her now. Alright, there we go. It's instant success. Don't you see that? They all acted tough and mighty towards you, but once someone stronger shows up, they just run away. They're not as strong as they pretend to be. Likewise, their words are not as truthful as they seem, Faye. Don't listen to them. You're 100% Sola. Remember to never doubt yourself just because someone says bad things about you. My family taught me this, and I hope you'll keep it in mind too. The girl blinks her eyes in confusion. She probably doesn't understand everything you just said, but her expression softens. Okay, if that's what you say, I'll try my best, but before I leave, I still have a teensy-weensy request. May I touch your horn? Sure. Thank you. The girl carefully extends her frail hand and touches the horn on your head. So this is what a real Karn horn looks like. It's red and really delicate. It even reflects the sunlight. It looks way cuter than my pigtails. Your pigtails are cute too. You're the first to tell me that, but my pigtails all messed up now. I have to braid them again. The girl takes out a comb from her bag and then she carefully combs and re-braids her pigtails. Once she's all done, she lifts them up. Now they look like demon horns? Actually, they look more like goat horns. That's good too. I still have plenty of hairbands in my pocket. Can I braid a pigtail for you? Yes. Come on, just squat down a little. Feel the girl slightly tugging your hair as she combs your hair very gently. You don't have to worry about losing any. Done. Wow. You look so pretty with pigtails. Too bad I don't have a mirror. I know, I can draw a picture of you. The girl opens up her backpack and takes out a notebook. She then tries to draw a nice picture of you. Oh, I forgot to ask. What's your name? Virus. Okay, I'll always remember you. Here, take this picture I drew of you and see you around. That's some modern abstract art. The girl's about to leave, but suddenly turns around and gives you a serious gaze. Oh yeah, while I was combing your hair, I suddenly remembered something. They keep telling me that Karns are demon's children, who are stupid, evil, and always do bad things. But I don't think those words are true. They're just lies made up as an excuse to bully your kind, right? Yeah. You must have suffered way more pain than I have. If there's anything I can do in the future, please do let me know. It's not because we're the same kind, but because we're friends. A portrait gift from Faye. Quest item. There we go. Alright, I've been getting clues, though. Set sail through the... Figure out... So, yeah, there's mystery right here. Oh, I can reflect on it all. Okay, so the violet ribbon, Violetta's signature ribbon, the kidnapping case 16 years ago, daughter of Earl Magnus has gone missing, presumed kidnapped. Her parents recently hired a vocal coach. And Giselle's resignation from the escort 16 years ago. Oh wait, it's only 2. Well, I'd say it's probably the ribbon. Yeah. Combination successful. Connection between Violetta and Violet, or Violetta and Violet. Now, I can't put anything else together just yet. Oh wait, I can. Alright, well... kidnapping 16 years ago and resignation. Combination successful. New clue. Giselle's resignation tied to the case. Alright. Need more clues, though. I am piecing together something from all the side quests that I've done, though. Alright. Guns are always the solution? Absolutely. Also, hi, Code Soups. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so I gotta speak with Theo. I gotta find the center. So this one may lead me to more clues. And again, it's still more side quest, which is XP. Side quest equals XP. And this address, Miss Violetta gave to me doesn't exactly look like a residential area, though. There's a guard nearby, maybe he'll know something. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Bit tied up right now, can it wait? Oh, that's odd. What's up with this phonograph? Soldier frowns at an old phonograph at his feet, fiddling with the dials in frustration. Is it broken? Not broken exactly, just old. Sometimes it acts up. I swear a good smack used to fix it. Let me take a look. You know how to work these? Alright, fine. Fix it for me and I'll answer whatever you need. Deal. How goes the grind? It goes good. I'm currently sitting around 8,000. Oh, sweet, the gold sand. Now I can craft another ammunition. Just gotta find it by scrolling down. A projectile. Perfect. Alright. And how many letters am I, or clues am I at now? 25. Okay, still not quite enough for it. Alright. And I can quick decrypt. Perfect. There. That should do it. Not bad. Now I can finally enjoy my tapes again. Ah, I miss Violetta's voice. It's just... Wait, you know Violetta? Or Violetta? Who and I's like doesn't? Her debut album's a collector's item. I've been saving for 3 months and still can't afford one. Guess these budget tapes will have to do for now, though. Perfect, because I want to ask... Or what I want to ask about is actually regarding Miss Violetta. Violetta. Hey, there's a Clues Farm. I didn't see you mention your video about them. Is it okay if I mention here? I already know about the Clues Farm. The one in Expedition, or Exploration, right? You just have a little bit of gold to grind so you can craft a few more golden wedges, and then you'll be at 60. Nice. What? That's outrageous. That's creeping squad on my beat. I'll drag him out myself. Give him a piece of my mind. That won't be necessary. Sure it is. I can't stand lowlifes who disrupt public peace. I know every face on this block. Just give me something to go on and I'll smoke him out. I've got this letter here. See if anything jumps out. A letter? Alright, let's take a look. Oh? What's with the sun silent? No way. This letter. It's heartfelt and sincere. How could this be harassment? Looks like we found our guy. Weren't you just going on about giving someone a piece of your mind? This is all a huge misunderstanding. It's from the heart, I swear. My feelings for Miss Violetta are real. Miss Violetta adores bold declarations of love. Why would she see this as anything but romantic? Wait a second. Was I tricked by that fox hunter? Oh, I get it now. It's you. You're not here on Miss Violetta's behalf. You're trying to drive a wedge between us. Got any proof she sent you? I bet you're here to stir the pot. Try to poison the sacred bond between Miss Violetta and her fans. Not on my watch. I'll make you regret it. What's your problem? Alright. Best calm this delusional man first. Or down first. Gun. Guess I'm not 60 yet? Well, the stream's still going. Miss Violetta, I'm sorry. I was just not strong enough to protect you. Are you done? Here, take a close look at this. This is a ribbon. She's worn it ever since her debut, over 10 years ago. You recognized it that quickly? Of course I did. Ugh. Why am I even wasting my breath? If she gave this to you, then I guess I got no chance. I won't bother her again. Here you two are happy together. You got it all wrong. Say no more. Let a broken heart weep alone in the dark. He won't say another word. He just keeps sobbing. Best give him some space. Alright. You gotta hit 60 and just immediately end the stream. Don't even say anything. Just Alt F4. That'd be the best thing, wouldn't it? Miss Violetta, I'm back. Thank you. Take it the matter has been settled? Yeah, he won't be bothering you. Again. Here's your ribbon. I doubt it would have gone so smoothly without it. I heard you worn this in your debut over a decade ago. Yes, it was a keepsake from a dear friend of mine. She was brilliant, yet ill-favored, or favored by fate. She never got the chance to realize her dream, but I did. I only hoped to share the spotlight with her. When I debuted, I designed my own poster, black and white, save for one vivid streak of violet. You've likely heard her name, Violet of a Thousand Faces. With my skills and makeup, I can become anyone for the stage, taking on a different face for every role I play. But one thing never changes, this ribbon. I wear it every time. It's become my signature. I see. Miss Violetta! Fane, have I not told you to mind your volume? Sorry, but you've got to see this. Another letter? I thought I had already scared him off. Miss Violetta? I didn't realize. It's been 16 years, but why? Why hurt someone who had nothing to do with it? You look pale. Are you alright? Forgive me, I was naive. I thought I could avoid causing a stir, but things have escalated beyond my control. I'll have to turn to the escort. What happened? You can see for yourself. Violetta, or should I say Miss E.R. I know all your filthy secrets from the past 16 years. Come along to the, what is it? Come along to the pool by Ice Lake's side gate at midnight, or I can't guarantee your student's safety. Huh? So the earlier letters were just a smokescreen. I let my guard down. Forgive me, but I must go. Your party's done. Here's the reward as promised. A kidnapping appears to be unfolding. Though Violetta has decided to turn to the escort, perhaps you should keep an eye. I assume this is going to turn into something else. The missing student. So much has happened in Ice Lake these past few days, and now there's even been a kidnapping. Now that I think about it, some of these events might be more closely connected than they seemed. Time to lay everything out and start connecting the dots. What was that? Alright, connect the dots and uncover hidden truth. There's a bunch of spaces missing. Alright, let's reflect. Alright, a connection. Alright, so the kidnapped heiress. Violetta's missing student. There's a connection there. The kidnapped heiress might have been Violetta's missing student. Alright, reflect. Alright, Giselle's resignation. Connection. Nah, combination failed there. Okay, this one. Oh, do I need to combine all three? No. Okay. Did I combine? Okay. Alright, new clue. Violetta knows truth about the kidnapping 16 years ago. I combine this. And it leads to something. Giselle orchestrated the recent kidnapping. Old case concealed truths. Violetta had long known Giselle staged the recent kidnapping of her student to force the truths out into the open. Deduction successful. Epic quest name. Yep. Bro, I got the blueprint, but not the component. Oh. There was more to the kidnapping 16 years ago, and Violetta may be the one who knows the truth. Giselle took her student just to force a meeting. If my deductions are right, she should be with Violetta right now. The letter mentioned the location. I need to hurry. Let's hope I'm not too late. Let's see, what does this quest give? Just more XP and letters. I was hoping it was going to give something more like another weapon, because this is kind of like culminating from a lot of stuff. Light chase here? Okay. Oh. Thugs in ambush. Alright, we're sorry. We won't do it again, we promise. Or that line more times than I count. But I'll give you a second chance. Don't blow it. Okay. Alright, right on time, huh? What's with the silence? This isn't a courtroom. If you're waiting for you have the right to remain silent, don't hold your breath. And what would you have me say? Go on and enlighten me. After a despicable stunt like this, what kind of answer do you expect to hear? Still playing dumb, are we? Or do you actually believe your crimes are as easy to cover up as your real face? Do you think a bit of powder and paint can hide everything? Fine then. Let me jog your memory. 16 years ago, in Ice Lake, a young man named Sig kidnapped the daughter of Fabrice Ruthard, then overseer of Glove and Pit. Her name was Enola. When the escort cornered her, he resisted and accidentally set the house on fire in the struggle, and Nola died in the flames and Sig was sentenced to death. I've heard of that tragedy. A pity, truly. May that poor girl rest in peace. But I only arrived in Ice Lake a few years ago. What could this possibly have to do with me? Because someone survived that fire. A witness said there were 3 people in the house that night. Sig, Enola, and Sig's sister, Violet. A girl around the same age as Enola. In the chaos, that witness managed to pull a girl from the flames. A girl he thought was Violet, but was she really? Tell me I'm wrong. 16 years ago, you killed Violet in that fire, then took her name and tricked Donnet into helping you escape Ice Lake. Didn't you, Enola Rutherford? Heh, now there's a compelling tale. Good mysteries are so rare these days. Please go on. I'm dying to hear how it ends. I spent years combing through that case. A body burnt beyond recognition, a lone survivor. It was all just a little too convenient. All the pieces were there, but a thread connecting them all together was missing. As luck would have it, back when I was assigned to the guard, Fabrice Rutherford, I once heard his daughter sing. That voice, I'd recognize it anywhere. And that's when I knew who you really were. Violetta of 1,000 Faces. I tried to study your habits, even arranged for false letters to be delivered just to keep tabs on you. Ah, so he was one of yours. Not quite. He was really just a fan. I gave him a gentle nudge, and thanks to him, I got the answer I needed. Still, there's one thing I don't understand. Swapping places with Violet. It couldn't have been possible unless both Sig and the girl went along with it. How'd you convince them? That's your big mystery? The answer's simple. You used to serve under my father, then you should know what it meant to defy him. Poor Sig was already prepared to throw his life away, but knowing my father, Violet was as good as dead too. So I offered them a way out. Once the ransom was collected, I'd stall as long as possible while creating a distraction to buy some time for Violet. Pathetic, isn't it? In his panic, he actually ran off on his own to hold off the escort, hoping that a sickly little girl might somehow escape a blazing house. I took my chance, killed the poor wench who stood in my way, took her name, and left that behind that dump. My father left behind everything that ever stood between me and the stage. What's the matter, Giselle? You've chased this truth for years, and now that you have it, you don't look at least a little bit satisfied. Level 60 now, it's 250k for each character's last ascension. Glad it'll be easier to earn gold? Golly. You're insane. All of this just for the spotlight? You killed 2 people, 2 innocent lives. So what will it be? Drag my sins to the light, or take your revenge right here and now? I only ever meant to reveal the truth and turn you into the escort. Giselle draws a dagger. Fury thickens in the air. You can almost hear the teeth grinding, the hills creaking under the pressure of her grip. If no one stops her, that dagger will silence the finest voice in Ice Lake. Whatever the truth, you can't just stand by and watch someone commit murder. Wait, stop! Fire, what are you doing here? What are you... get out of my way. I won't let a monster walk free. She's lost it. I have to bring her back to her senses. Alright. Gun. Giselle, calm down. There might be more to this than you think. Did you not hear what she just said? How am I supposed to calm down? She's not going anywhere. Not with us here. Just take a breath. I have a few more questions for her. Fine. Go ahead. For that, Miss Violetta, does this look familiar? That's... Violetta's hands drift instinctively to the back of her head. Her fingers find the familiar texture. She freezes. Just as I thought. You left this ribbon at Sig's grave, didn't you? You once told me it belonged to a dear friend, and that he took it to the stage to fulfill her dream. You're a naive fool. I can't believe you actually fell for such a sentimental drivel. Maybe, which is why I borrowed this ribbon from Donnet, to find out the truth. He told me about Violet, how gifted she was. If not for poverty and illness, she might have been a great playwright. Fate dealt her a cruel hand, but she never gave up. Even when she could barely leave her bed, she still found a way to pursue her dream. She dreamed of the world's greatest actor, performing her work, of her final, proudest piece, reaching out to every corner in Pelagia. And that piece was Puccini, a 3-act play, later adapted into the opera. Good, you get it now. Lying any further would only make things worse, so... Then hold onto your hat for the ultimate truth revealed. Is this really the time for theatrics? Well, if every audience were as sharp as you, mystery playwrights wouldn't have to twist themselves into knots to dumb things down. What are you two talking about? What's going on here? It's simple, Giselle. If she really saw Violet as nothing but a pawn, she wouldn't. Why would she take a name so close to hers? Let me tell you the version I see. 16 years ago, Sig kidnapped Nola Ruthford, the girl who would one day call herself Violetta, to raise money for his sister's treatment. While she was held captive, Enola met the bedridden Violet. And somewhere in that brief time, the two became close friends. But it didn't last long. Violet knew her time was running out. She didn't want her brother sinking deeper into the wrong path. So she wrote Donnet, a trusted friend of Sig's, hoping he'd intervene. And Donnet did. He reported the kidnapping to you, Giselle. But by then, I suspect Violet was already... strange, isn't it? I was kidnapped, yet somehow those were the happiest days of my life. So he kept me tied up in a room, but he never meant to harm me. Barely paid any attention, just paced endlessly around the house. I knew there was someone else, a girl in the house. I could hear her humming softly on days where the mood was light. Perhaps Sig realized he couldn't possibly tend to two people at once, so a few days in, he untied me and let me move around the ground floor as I pleased. And whenever he left the house, I'd steal upstairs to see Violet, and she'd tell me stories of what she was writing, and I'd act them out, bringing the characters to life. Am I close? I'm close, or I'm closing in on it. I've got 2 weapons crafting right now, and I might be able to get a 3rd soon. My dearest, weep no tears for me. On this sleepless night, I set off in silver light. The wind fills my sail, the tide kisses my oar, the lighthouse aglow neath the moon, oh so bright. Thank you, Nola, that was beautiful. Truly. Whatever I imagined Patini, she always looked like you. Bold, radiant, and forever chasing her freedom. So this is a new story that they added? No, this is a story that I got for completing a lot of side quests. Thanks, I did a bit of improvising, but I know the brilliant composer. His name's Cavaradossi. Perhaps maybe we could ask him to adapt Patini into opera. Not that I'll ever get the chance to sing it. I'm 18 now, my father's already arranged my marriage, 2 months from now to some young officer from the Alchemy Academy. Guess I'll spend the rest of my days our life as a pretty trophy collecting dust in a parlor, elbow deep in those wretched Foxacor canisters. No, Enola, this isn't how it should be. You have a voice as sweet as a lark's. You don't belong in some parlor. You belong on a grand stage, the grandest there is. Everyone who loves to sing deserves their moment in the spotlight, Solarian or Charon, rich or poor. I'll talk to my brother. I'll find a way to help you escape. My body's already giving out, and I may never finish the final act of Puccini. But Enola, promise me, you'll take the stage and share our Puccini with the world. Everyone who loves to sing deserves their final moment in the spotlight. Or their moments in the spotlight. Solarian or Charon, rich or poor, that's what Violet's finest wish. And it became the truth I live by. After she passed, I sang the final act of Puccini for Sig. He was hollowed by grief, but when he heard it, his eyes lit with disbelief. For a moment, I saw hope flicker in the ashes. We still have a chance to honor her. Violet poured her joy and sorrow, hope and longing to that script. I want the world to hear it. I need to make sure they do. We were both born from the stage. Illness took her far too soon, but I'll carry her soul in every role I play, every spotlight I step into. So to help you escape your father's grip, and to fulfill Violet's last wish, Sig agreed to play his part in the act. No, that can't be. If it is true, then why did she just... You came here convinced of her guilt, and Miss Violetta couldn't risk provoking you, not with her student Rosalind's safety at stake. What? I request. I won't run. I just promise. Come with me. There's something somewhere I need to go. Turn to Giselle. Fine, but don't think you can pull any tricks. Alright. Gotta go all the way that way. It's all been rebuilt, but to me, every brick, every stone still looks just as it did back then. Violet, I came back to see you, and I brought our work with me. Ugh. Someone with a sharp eye pieced together a story. Strangely, I'm not scared. I feel relieved. Maybe because at long last, I can say this to you properly. I'm sorry about Sig. Violetta's fingers grazed the wall, as if sharing memories with an old friend she hasn't seen in years. Perhaps the time for farewells has come. And that's what brought her back here. Thank you for indulging me. So, Violetta, you went along with the accusations for another reason, didn't you? Because Sig's death, that wasn't part of your plan. Fabrice Ruthroyd, he was a ruthless, heartless man. The miners under him starved, his escort officers weren't much better off. He showed no mercy, not even to his own daughter. He dismissed everything she was and crushed her dreams, caged her spirit, and forced her into the lifeless future he had planned. And yet, when his daughter died, that same heartless man threw aside all legal procedure and executed the kidnapper with his own hands, knowing full well it would cost him his career. I thought of countless ways to slip the truth to the court once I was free. I thought I could save Sig in secret, but the one thing I had never imagined was that your father loved you more than you ever knew. There were so many times I wanted to reveal the truth, but Maria was only the beginning. Her story needed to reach the whole world. I had to get my promise, or at least keep trying. So when you came to me, Giselle, I felt oddly relieved. I've trained my gifted children over the years. They can carry Poutini farther and wider than I ever could. And all you had to do was let Giselle believe it was true, so you could finally clear Sig's name. I'll go with you, Giselle, but only after you realize Rosalind Magnus. For my sake and for Sig's and Violet's, she must not come to harm. She's already left Ice Lake. What? You're a vocal teacher. You should know what she was up against. Fledgling willing to break her own wings just to escape. The two of you are really cut from the same cloth. So all this time you were lying to me? It wasn't my plan. I didn't expect someone close to you to come to hire me to kidnap her. I just took the chance when it came. Pretty convincing performance, wasn't it? Maybe it's time I tried the stage. You don't want to be a fox hunter anymore? Thanks to the big stir over Lady Magnus's kidnapping, I'll be laying low for a good while anyway. As for Violetta, it's your call, Hires. You uncovered the truth before I could, so you get to decide what happens next. Are you sure, Giselle? I don't know. If we tell the world, she could lose everything. Her name, her dream, all of it. But if we keep quiet, Sig's name will never be cleared. I can't think straight right now. Maybe handing the choice to you is really best. If it's your decision, I'll readily accept it. Let's reveal the truth. I understand why you did it, Miss Violetta, but we can't let an innocent man be remembered as a murderer, even in death. Sig's gone, but we still have a chance to clear his name. Thank you. Sig did kidnap you for money, but that doesn't make him a murderer. The truth deserves to be heard. Miss Violetta, once this is made public, it may cost you everything. Your reputation, your career. I understand, but that's all right. I'm sorry, Violet. Our dream will have to live on through the children now. Then it's settled, I suppose. One last thing. If you're thinking of backing out, it's a bit late for that. Nothing of the sort. I'd simply like to invite you both to a performance. 2 nights from now. Think of it as my swan song. I'll make sure the best seats are ready. Your swan song? Yes. Between it all began with this play. And it's only right it ends with it too. I'll be there. 1 good seat will do. Don't get me wrong, I'll be there, but considering I'm technically wanted at the moment, best to keep a low profile. Very well, I'll speak to the troupe and have seats arranged. Then I'll see you both in 2 days. Alright. Oh, it looks like we gotta watch the show. And this is definitely taking a while for side quest that is basically just as long as any of the other ones. Or basically just as rewarding as any of the other ones. Alright, we can forge or collect that projectile. It might be best for me to farm for some more blueprints. Get 1 more weapon. Because that's, let's see, with the remaining XP that I need, that's going to be about like 1660 times 2. And I need about 7,000 more. And currently, I believe there's only one melee weapon left, or 2 melee weapons left to ascend. No, 3. Okay. So it's about 650 per ascension times 3, so that's that plus um 3320. So that leaves me about 2,000 XP left to obtain. So getting that last weapon will definitely make things a lot cleaner to do. Hello, Chris QQ. See the chance for secret letter clues increasing with level. Is linear or does it increase a lot past 55? So far I've seen it's pretty linear. I've only got 30 right now. Which means I probably need to spend about 15 minutes farming exploration. But it'll be worth it. $1,600 XP per character's last ascension, so you can get from 60 to 61 just by ascending characters. Yep, it's gonna be super easy. Getting from 60 to 61. But of course, I gotta get from 60 to... or 59 to 60 first. Ludo Smith deserves a raise. Oh, trust me, I pay her really well. Do not think that she is not being paid, like, premium right now. She is taking, like, 1/3 of a million coins for every single weapon that I craft. Okay? She is more than deserve, or she's more than, like, getting the money that she could ever want. Alright. I would like to get this all done before 12 hours passed. Because that way, YouTube will still be able to upload the whole thing. But that is meaning that I'm running out of time. I've got about 2.5 hours left if I want to meet that time frame. Which means I pretty much will have to use toy hammers. But getting this blueprint as soon as I possibly can will be the best thing. Of course, I probably should finish that side quest as well, because that'd be about another 150. Which should round things out a bit. But again, even with all that, I need... Yeah, so if I get that extra weapon, it'd be like another 1660. So that would put me, like, right there. Which means I would just need, like, a little bit more XP from, like, the side quests or from Demon Wedge farming. Which I can do that. I can do the Demon Wedge farming in between, or, like, while I'm waiting for crafting to conclude. Can help you grind out weapon mats, so that should speed it up. I shouldn't need any help grinding out the weapon mats. I complete that mission extremely fast. Alright. Of course, after this, I only need to craft, like, 3 more weapons in order to get them all maxed out, which will be... or not maxed out, get them all unlocked, I should say, at their base copy. So that'll be at least nice. Of course, I'm going to have to farm a bunch more Ludo mementos regardless, because I need those for leveling up my character's attentions. Or, not attentions, their skills. I mean, if I'm not leveling up their skills, it's kind of pointless for me to be pushing so hard for level 60. And that final ascension. Gotta head out and meet up with the friends. Good luck on the grind. Yep. I'm really wrapping it up soon. Really wrapping it up. I am gonna probably spend some of the hammers I had, but all the hammers I got were for free, so that is, still free to play leveling. Well, of course everybody's doing this strat. It's literally the fastest one that we know of right now, at least. Let me go ahead and check stream quality. Or stream health, I should say. And I get a precision magnet. View the community, sharing notes on what works. Yep. Oh, I got a ping from Anonymous. Yeah. It's like really weird that this video underperformed as much as it did. Alright, but yep, stream health, yep, excellent connection there. It's still saying average stream bit rate too high on Twitch. I guess I have to lower it down because I currently wait, why is it that high? I didn't did it like automatically push up to that high? Huh. Alright, fair, just find it funny how fast it spread. I mean, people want to get their letters. Alright. Just gonna look at anything else. I will say that devs also pay attention. They patch things like they don't like fast. Oh, absolutely. I imagine if anything, they'll just like make it so that secret letters will just drop more from higher level enemies. That seems like the most elegant solution. Because if they do that, then, well, you actually have to participate in the higher level stuff and play the game. Or I guess higher level, like, missions would be the proper one. I was thinking I was gonna check something, but I can't recall what I was gonna do. Exactly, at least. Let's see, I'm at 10 letters so far. Alright, let's retreat. 10-4, buddy. See you at the top. Alright. Well, gotta do this about 5 or so more times. Do you know you can get free hammers every day? Yes, I do know. Free hammer or dice. 3 to 4 hours to wait for weapon crafting honestly isn't too bad. I've just been waiting and the timing crafts with real life breaks from the game. Yep. It's pretty nice. Definitely a lot better than like a 3-day craft time from like Warframe.
化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
Alright. Oh, where's this free immediately hammer? Right next to the Luno at Geese shop. Alright, already 2. I should probably just let it play out because I'm kind of wasting time checking how many I've got. Oh yeah, making Christmas cookies today in the oven. Right. Just gonna go ahead and check some text, make sure I'm keeping up with stuff on the family. Alright. Well, hopefully this goes by quickly. I mean, that's the whole point of this farm, to go by quickly. A nice mechanic Christmas cookies. I think they use like the normal kind, just like normal sugar cookie. It would definitely be nice to have some Christmas cookies about now. And maybe some milk too. That sounds really good. Alright, 6. Here we go. Today's National Fluffer Nutter today. Have you had your... What's a fluff... Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't want to know what a Fluffer Nutter is. Did it see hammer? You did get a D10 die though? Yeah, it's either a D10 die or a hammer. I got a D10 die today as well. Maybe it would be worth it for me to just play Rebecca myself. Like, just get it done faster. Because I can just keep things going forever. Marshmallow peanut butter? Well, I have not had a fluffer nutter. I don't think we even have marshmallows in the house right now. It's peanut butter cookie sandwich with marshmallow cream in the center. Got it. Now, I've still got some popcorn left over from earlier. I can snack on this while while doing this stuff. Almost there. Oh man, I've gotten a lot from this cycle. Honestly, lettuce was not going to be one of the main things that I thought was going to be farming today. And something else, what is that something? Actually, don't tell me what that something else is. I think they fixed it out already. Some days you go to 5 or 6 rounds and you can't get like 18 to 24 secret letters. But I know it's like half. I think it's just RNG, man, because like I got 21 now. Alright, I've got 61. I want to keep eating my popcorn, so I'm just going to keep letting Rebecca do it herself. Alright. Here we go. Just get to eat popcorn while I farm letters. Need about like 40 more. And that'll guarantee me level 60. Then I gotta farm as many mats as I can in the next hour, so I can get them all ascended. Now let's go farm wedges as well. Alright, let's just keep going. Keep doing it. From the 10, you get 5, but it's still good. I don't know how, like, crazy it was before. I definitely do feel like I've been getting fewer secret letters today and yesterday compared to what I was getting before, though. I can't prove it, but I definitely feel like I'm getting less than I was. Just overall. Yeah, they definitely nerfed the drop rate hard, or had to. Yeah. Cool. I like getting those because it means I don't have to craft them. +20 letters not actively playing is fine though. Definitely fine for me. Because that means later, and other days where I'm not busy, I can just have this going while I'm like watching a YouTube video or something. But secret letter drop rate, that's what we're talking about. How many do I have now? 61. I didn't get too many this run. I did get like a bunch of gelatins and crafting materials, so. Oh, another precision match. Jeez. Okay. I mean, even though I only walked out with like 11 letters, I got like 4 of these, and that's actually kind of cracked. Because if you think about it, each of those is essentially worth an entire letter or more. That's not popcorn. Maybe just a little bit more. Three letters. Okay. You're back once more. Welcome back. I'm trying to get the last letters I need for the blueprint. Because I did the math, and if I want to comfortably get the level 60, I'm going to want at least one more weapon. Without that, I'm really going to need to crouch down on all of the other XP. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Currently, I'm gathering lettuce for it. I've got 72. Should get about at least 18 more. Any advice on which to support Side to Outsider and Lynn for the theater? Lynn... Well, since it's the early one, you can put Margie with Lynn. Outsider, you can put Daphne and Truffle. Those will work really well with him. But you can also put MC with with Outsider. So you can do like Truffle MC, and you can do like Daphne Margie for Lynn. Sweet, I'm up to 7 now. I definitely am getting a little bit antsy with how close I am. So does that count up? Okay, no, it doesn't count up. So it'll award them as... or after I complete. Alright, there we go. She finally put down a jellyfish. Alright, let's keep it going. I'm at 9 now. Alright, well, 9 more, and I'll definitely go for the... try and get the blueprint. Because 9 is a pretty comfortable number to try it. To try for it. Keep it going. Alright, Daphne. Do it. There you go. Instantly destroy all the enemies. Hey, you've been going for 10 hours? Yep, I have. And I'm probably gonna have to go for another 1 or 2 more. But I'm gonna get that rank 60. Alright. No, only at 11 right now. You're gonna love Maze 60. I've been going at it for 3 hours now trying to get all the demon wedges. That's where I'm gonna be tomorrow. Probably. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins earlier. I guess I should take them now. I should finish my mint first. Don't want to swallow a mint. Alright, wave 10 ended. Let's retreat. I don't know, maybe I could get an 8. I could maybe get an 8. I mean, worst case scenario, I just grind up the rest of them, right? I do still have that last step of the quest to get done. Alright, doing waves so quick? I've got a really good Rebecca. See, that one's gonna be done in an hour and 30 minutes. Alright. So, I gotta go to the shop, cover commissions, weapons. I'll do Osteobreaker. And I'll go to commissions, capture. Oh wait, exploration's available in a covert commission. Cool. That means I'm gonna get this done. Right. I think this is the spot to wait. Yeah, this looks like it's really good. Right. I6? No. No, not I6, just I1. I've just built her really well. Right. Maybe right here would be better. Right, well, that's the first component. Let's keep it going. I need to get 3 components and the blueprint. 3 components are basically guaranteed with the amount of letters that I have. I just need the blueprint. Earlier I get the blueprint, the better. Ugh. Alright, I'll take my vitamins. Alright. Get him, Rebecca. Fortunately, it doesn't look like we can keep getting them at the spawn point in comparison to the other map. But she's still clearing it well enough. And I'm still getting letter clues as well for doing this, which is good. Alright, and that's the other component I need. Now I just need the blueprint. Oh, I got a coolant. Fun. Alright, just gotta keep letting it play out. I'm gonna get more letters, and hopefully I get the blueprint. Definitely gonna build my Rebecca some more after all this. Make her even crazier. Alright. Well, I guess I'm getting another bronze component. Just need the silver component and the blueprint. For the Osteo Breaker. Oh, man, I've already almost got... Oh, I got another clue, or another letter now. By the time I go through all these letters, I'll probably have... I'll probably be able to get, like, 2 or 3 more. I definitely feel like my stamina is wearing out a bit. It's been dark for a while, and I'm starting to get kind of tired. But I'm gonna pull through. I got this. I definitely got this. I just got the silver fragment as well. Now I just need the blueprint. 4 whole what's it called? 4 whole letters just to get the blueprint. I feel like that's perfectly fine. And if that fails, I just earned another one from opening these letters. And I'm probably gonna earn a second one from opening the letters too. And if I don't earn a second one, I can pretty easily just wrap up that side quest and get that last blueprint. Or get that last letter that I need. Done maybe 20 comms for weapons so far, and I've gotten 3 blueprints. Nice. Yeah, weapon blueprints definitely feel like they're really accessible. Alright. Oh, alright, 80, 85. $90. Alright, another silver component. Let's pick it up. Just only a couple more till I get that gold. I'm at 5. Earliest I've ever gotten is a 6, so Who knows, maybe I'll get it on 6. Oh, I got an Essence Skeleton. I've been earning so many of these from random drops today. Man, I've almost received 200 Essence Skeletons. That's 10 whole track shift modules right there. That's kind of nuts, honestly. I've farmed out 10 track shift modules since starting this game. Well, close to 10. It's about 8 right now. Almost 9. Just gotta keep waiting. It's like 6:05 p.m. where you are. Well, it's about 8:05 p.m. where I am. I've been doing this since 10 a.m. this morning. Yep. I'm committed. Okay? I'm committed. If I'm setting out to do something, I'm gonna get it done. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna get it done. Becca should still be like one-tapping enemies here. But they're at level 70 now. I guess she's not one-tapping them anymore. He's actually not doing a ton of damage to them at all. Well, I think I'll do the... Well, if I don't get the blueprint here, I'll do the last, like, letter, and I'm just gonna grab all the serum points on the map. One of the reasons I want to get Psyche is that we share the same birthday, which is kind of cool. Besides the obvious reasons. Yeah. Well, it's pretty neat that you share birthday with a character. I don't know any characters that share my birthday. Almost there. Almost there. Best part about this is that I'm gonna wrap up the stream and then I gotta record a video. That's gonna be real fun. Alright. Bronze. Alright. This next one's gotta be gold. It's gotta be gold. What vid? Well, I'm gonna be covering everything that unlocks and changes at level 60. Or rank 60. Oh jeez, what the heck? Where did I get all that serum from? I guess Rebecca's still just annihilating enemies. So, 100 meters back there. Alright, 85. 90. Big group of enemies in here. This could have given me a little bit of serum. There we go. Ah, silver! Okay. Well, I got that. Let's retreat. So back at level 54, you guys are at 60, are a whole nother level. It's definitely an ordeal for sure. Which may also be shared by the Yoimiya of the Genshin, which I guess is the basic birthday for the positive characters, or maybe overly positive. Could be. I do know that Asia has like they have a focus on like particular birthday dates that we don't really have in the West, or don't tend to have in the West. Okay. Well, let's see. Shop. Covert commissions. Weapons. We've got 18 right now. I can buy one Osteobreaker. Alright, and I can go to the covert commission. And I can do a mediation. Sure, I'll do a mediation. That's because the hour passed. I'll do a mediation. Oh wait, that's character, not weapon. I'm stupid. Escort. Relocation. Okay, well I can do it escort. I can do an escort. Alright, Osteobreaker. Notice they focus on dates and blood types for some reason? Yeah. Dates and blood types. I'm not really sure why. Alright, is he here? Nope. Is he here? Nope. Is he here? The last one. Alright. Are you here? Of course you'd be here. There's a lot of enemies that I can shoot. Alright, silver, darn. Alright, I'll get the silver component. Third special stage 2 back at level 51. Haven't touched it since. Need to change Lin build. Okay. At 48, taking my time. Weapon XP and character XP, mad boring. Yeah, it's definitely the best thing to take your time with it. So long as you don't wait too long. You definitely want to be hitting it somewhere around week 3 at the very latest. Like, or like late week 3, early week 4. And that's just so that you can maximize your stuff from the Mystic Maze. Alright, well I can wrap up this quest. This is gonna give me 5 clues and it's gonna be 150 XP. Alright. Morning. Why the gloomy face? Miss Violetta. No need to feel sorry for me. I'm stepping down, not dying. You simply did what anyone with a conscience would. Don't let it weigh on you. Think of it this way. You just helped a runaway find her home. Or find her way home. That's all. Looks like everyone's here. Miss Giselle, perfect timing. Here are your tickets. Thanks, I've spoken to my old escort contacts. They'll hold off until the curtain falls. Much appreciated. The show's about to start. I'd better get backstage. Let's head in 2, then. I may have played a part in ending her stage career, but I've got to admit I'm looking forward to her swan song. Let's... Alright, you find seats Violetta reserved for you and settle in, waiting for the curtain to rise, and as the house lights dim, a powerful soprano unfurls behind the curtain, flooding the theater with wonder. The audience holds its breath. Let me read. The silence is so deep it unsettles you. It's hard to hold back a gasp at the dazzling moment. You're almost afraid that the sound of your spontaneous awe might spoil the magic. But your worries melt away. By the time the final note falls, you're so mesmerized you've forgotten even to applaud. Giselle, you owe me an explanation. Oh, and what could the all-knowing Lord Ruthard possibly need me to explain? You told the escort was, or Violetta was an Enola. But when I brought my men backstage, there was no one there. Ah, that. Didn't think you'd come in person. Very hands-on of you, sir. Don't get clever with me. Take me to Enola now. I think you're forgetting something. I'm not with the escort anymore, and neither are you. I just passed on a tip as a civilian. So no, I don't take orders from you. But hey, you could always file a commission with Giselle, the fox hunter. Fine, then I'll file one. Great, I refuse to take the job. You're messing with me. Well, seeing as I'm currently a suspect in the kidnapping of an earl's daughter, let's just say my services are temporarily suspended. Truth is, if you'd listened back then and gone with the peaceful route, I promise none of this would have happened. I was a fool to ever believe you'd find Enola. Enola, my daughter, I'll find you myself. And you, don't ever show your face again. Gladly. You alright, Giselle? Never better. Couldn't talk to him like that when I was in an escort. Felt pretty darn good. Who was that anyway? Fabrice Rutherd. Violetta's father, still as hot-tempered as he was 16 years ago. Then where's Miss Violetta? Gone. Backstage was already empty by the time he barged in. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't see you. Are you okay? Did I hurt you? I'm fine, just be more careful next time, alright? What, something on my face? Nothing. Thanks for the herbs. Time's tickling. Hurry or you'll miss it. Oh no, sorry. Gotta go. I'm coming. Wait for me. Herbs, wait. You dropped something. You can keep it. Seriously, kids these days. Always a whirlwind. Why'd you leave this? The brave butterfly is broken free of her cocoon and taken wing. She's vanished into the wind like a violet in a sea of blooms. She may not return for some time, so I take it. A parting gift from someone who held you dear. Parting gift? There's embroidery on it. Is this her name? Putini? If one day you meet a girl named Putini, I hope you'll recognize me. And I promise I'll recognize you. Ah, I see. So, Miss Crate made it out safe and sound. Which would make you... Shh, I respect your choice to reveal the truth. But those who know to keep it a secret are always the most charming. Aren't you afraid I'll come after you again? Violetta won't return to the stage, but I'm not quite ready to leave. Even if you turn me in again, I won't blame you. There's still another student I have to protect. Thank you for your silence. Then I'll take my leave, wishing you both a lovely evening. Knew it. A woman like her was never going to let herself get caught so easily. You seem almost pleased. Do I? To be honest, I wrestled with the choice. Whether it was worth ruining a gifted woman's future just to clear a dead man's name. But I made my choice, stubborn as ever, I guess. Still, maybe being at peace with an open ending means I've grown. If I had understood that 16 years ago, maybe no one would have had to die. It wasn't your fault, Giselle. I know, I'm not sad. Just wondering what comes next, now that Giselle the Fox Hunter is off the case. Acting's off the table. After watching Violetta perform, I've realized the stage really isn't for me. Hey, what about that Detective Giselle play you still owe me? Alright, no need to rub it in, detective. So, what now? Got a new plan? Not yet. But there's time, I'll figure something out. It's a big stage, and I'll find my part eventually. Alright, there we go. Got the letters. Got the clues. I've still got quests to do. But I want to prioritize what's going to be the biggest jump. And that's, of course, going to be the weapon. This is going to be my 10th completion for the Osteo Breaker. Hopefully, this is the one. What the heck? That's a different layout than I was used to. Alright. Not there. There. Okay, sweet. Alright. Let's get out of here. I need that gold! Ah! I didn't get it. If only there was a spot which had like a bunch of secret letters in it that I could just open up. Not there. Not there. Not here. At the very least, I can just start picking up some of these. Crit damage, crit chance, attack. I can pick that up. That's some trial XP. I need those clues, though. I really need those clues. I guess I gotta do another round of exploration. Pyro. Ah, right there. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. Alright. Rebecca, do your thing. Get me like another 2 secret letters worth of clues. Go forth. Unfortunately, the Osteo Breaker is making me work for it. But I'm sure with 2 more secret letters, bring me up to 11 and 12, I can do it. I'm so close. I am so close. I should have focused on getting my letters up earlier. We need the mystery ink to help get all the clues. Yes, sir. How people run out of letters? I'm 59, still got 1k letters. Did you I6? Yes. I I6'd my Lin. That's what I did. I I6'd my Lin so I could clear a lot of difficult content a lot easier. And that took me about like 1,000 clues. So that's where they all went. That's probably why you've got 1,000 right now. Just gotta keep waiting. That's why you didn't I plus anything except free ones like Blizzbells or Psyche. Alright. Well, you're definitely gonna wanna get a copy of everything first. Get like the initial copy of everything because that's like gonna be the biggest jump of XP, and then you can start getting introns. Because that's gonna be a big jump. I'm gonna have 3 weapons left to collect after this. But after that, I'm gonna focus on introns for other characters like Rebecca and Knifel. And probably Outsider too. Can anyone confirm if Gold Wildfire is only available in the shop? It's not available at level 80 Noctoyager. It's only available in the shop. The level 80 Noctoyager is only for the Phoenix and the Wings. Or the Inspo Wings. Those are the only ones that are available there. The rest of it's just like the same weapon pool from before. I've only gotten 2 so far? Oh no! It's really making me work for it. At that rate, I might as well have gone and done some more of the teleporter challenges. Maybe that's what I'll do after we clear these. And of course, after I get it crafting, I'm gonna have to do a lot of mediation. Gotta lock in? Yeah, true. I gotta lock in. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I'm so close already. Like, each clue gives me a little bit closer. Farming weapon parts with no manuals, you know what suffering is? Honestly, I'm not having a real big trouble getting the weapon parts. Because I get to that mission so fast. Alright. I'll do it till 7. That'll be enough to get me another, and I can do some of the teleporter challenges afterwards. Because that'll get me a lot of guaranteed clues pretty quickly. You just hit trial 60? Awesome. I'll be right there with you soon enough. I'm so close. So close. It's definitely been a journey. A long one. And it's been so worth it. I've gotten so much stuff. Done so much stuff. And then I'm gonna do even more. Because this isn't the end. It's just the beginning. Alright. Let's find some teleporters. Good luck to you, you're so close. I know I'm so close. In fact, I could do just this one more right now before... Oh, there's Wither Shade! I really hope this one doesn't take the handles. Or the grips. Please don't use grips. Please don't use grips. Upgrade. No, it uses grips! It's over. It's actually over. I picked the wrong one. This one uses grips. Do all the melee weapons use grips? Golly! Alright. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do even more mediation than I thought I was gonna. Alright. All round trials. Okay. Interesting. What's this one? Armed infiltration. I'll challenge it right now. Because I only really gotta do 2 of them. Alright, stay at enemy sight and take them down with melee attacks. Okay. Ah, darn. Got you. Got you. Oh, sweet. That was fast. Positive 5s, you got this? Absolutely, I got this. I'm so close. There's no way I can stop now. I'm gonna get that blueprint, I'm gonna craft it, and then I'm gonna do mediation for like 2 hours. Or for like an hour. Probably around 30 minutes. Alright, Lonza Fortress. Armed infiltration 2. Duo. Dos. Oh, darn. Darn. Okay. Man, okay. So I gotta use melee attacks, and obviously I can't be seen. Or if I am seen, I gotta beat him real fast. Okay. Well, I gotta start over. Oh, I guess I lose time whenever I get caught, probably. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. I'm just breaking it like usual. I gotta find the exit, right? Is that the exit? Looks kind of like... Oh wait, no, that's the way I came from. Oh, that's the exit. Perfect. What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game! Exactly! Honestly, getting here within the first 2 weeks is gonna be really nice for me. Essentially just hitting the endgame zone. Like that. Alright, Osteobreaker. 2 Osteobreaker letters. 200 letters. Alright. Covert commissions. Escort. Escorte. I'm gonna hit that trout. Well, I got it done. Alright. Speed. Speed. I am speed. Alright. Not that one? Alright, surely it's this one. Right here. Yes! We gotta blitz out! Hurry! Hurry! Yeah! There we go! That's what we're talking about! What are your main goals right now is to get Psyche in level 55? Nice! That's a really good goal to have. Let's go! Finally! A Steel Breaker! The weapon that I would have had at the very beginning if I didn't choose the shotgun. And I definitely would have picked it if I knew I was going to get the shotgun again from a quest. But it's not like it makes that big of a difference. I just have to craft it the initial time. Last one needed. That should be the last weapon that I need. And now I get to do the wonderful, wonderful fun thing of playing a whole bunch of mediation to get a whole bunch of these so that I can hopefully level them all up. Well, hopefully, I'm going to do it enough to make sure that it's not a hopefully, that it's going to be a definitely. Which means I'm going to have to get like 30 grips. Well, 36 grips actually. I'm going to have to get like 36 grips. Like 36 purple weapon grips. And honestly, by the time I get 36 purple sword grips, that's going to be more than enough for everything else. And if I basically get one every run, or maybe like a little bit less than one every run, that means I've got to do this about 30 times. So why don't we count? Okay, so this is clear number 1. I've got to do, let's just say do it 36 times. Was the pity determiner still hidden? I don't know. I don't think there's a pity in this game. Some people have said that there's like a soft pity for the weapons. I couldn't believe that. I can believe that. But I just think that a goal just happens eventually because there's a pretty good chance. And the gold is really the only thing that you like are walled off. Because people get gold characters a lot, and the main issue is that when you get a gold character, you still need 20 other shards. And when it happens to the weapon, it's like, oh sweet, I've got all the other components already. Alright. Clear number 2 of 36. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. We gotta keep up this energy. Okay, we're riding that high of finally getting that gold blueprint. They made me work for it. But it's gonna be so worth it. How do you cancel the animation of the side dash? I'm not canceling it. I'm just It's just that fast. I've put that much attack speed on my side. Alright, let's keep this going. Let's keep it going. Alright, number 3! There should be a chance to get all 30 at once, but that would be like rare, like really, really rare. Like a 1% chance to get all 30. That would be pretty funny. No, 0.5% chance. Seems like you knew when the gold weapon drop. Oh, no, I don't know. I just operate off of vibes and feelings. Because I'm like really tuned into this kind of stuff. Alright, number 4! I probably don't have to do it 30 times, but it probably won't hurt. But again, like I said earlier, if they just remove the chance for you to get duplicates from it, like every single drop has to be unique, that I feel like would be the best way to go about it. Alright, let's take out this finale flare. Boom! Coincidentally lucky? Yep, coincidentally lucky. That kind of describes me a lot. I tend to get lucky, especially when it would be cool. Not necessarily when I need to be lucky, but when it would be cool if I were lucky. Because sometimes you could need for something and it's like uncool. But if it's gonna happen in a cool way, then it happens. That's kind of how I operate. Oh yeah, let's look at 13. 13, and I've got 3. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I gotta lock in. Alright, that was like number 5. I need like 36 of those grips. That's how many I need. If I want to hit the XP threshold, I need 35 of those grips. Or 36 of those grips. I just completely missed my turn. I just completely missed my turn a second time. Alright. I gotta really, really hone in on the movement. I'm not even gonna look at the drops. I know I'm getting drops. I know what's gonna happen. I know I'm gonna have it made. I just have to make it. Boom. I'm thinking about once I hit level 60, I can upload a video showing off like my fastest runs of every single mission completion. Because I feel like people could use some good routes for the hardest difficulty of these missions. For farming purposes, obviously.
構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止。グレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。
I've definitely mastered this one.
まったく花火玉。
Maybe not perfected, but I've got the route down on lock.
動くなよ。この程度かよ。三流の
Moving
雑魚
like
が
dodge or dashes into my like thrusts is also really nice.
行くぞ。
I'm just thrusting through the air constantly. Thrust, 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 thrust. Just hit level 55. What do you recommend you do first? Start ascending everything. Ascend everything.
まったく花火玉。無事に帰って
That should be like ascend everything and just like get an initial copy of everything. Every weapon you can, every character you can. First copy. Do it. And ascend everything to its max.
三流の
Not level everything, okay, just get it to its max ascension. So like 60 out of 70 levels. Might give people some ideas, learn a few things from watching you play. Yep, that's definitely the idea.
構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、グレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく
Alright, Love City Finale player. Boom. Right. So what am I looking at here? I've got 10 of those. I've got 51 of those. I'm going to keep going until I got like 90 green grips. I feel like if I get 90 green grips, it'll probably be like solid.
構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、グレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く破壊
Alright,
しないとだね。
explode!
まったく花火玉。無事に帰って。
I'm really glad I got this down to a sub 40. Honestly, if I was able to one-tap the finale player, I could probably have it down to like a sub 30.
死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発をグレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく花火玉。無事
Darn. There we go. Just gotta keep going. I've gotta do it like 10 more times to have like 90 of those greens. Because 90 greens equals 10 purples. And I'll probably have enough of the other blues and from the purple drops in order to make... Oh, wait, what the? Why did I dodge backwards? Why am I dodging backwards? I'm holding W forward. Why are you dodging me backwards? Game, tell me, why are you moving me in a direction that I am not indeed moving? Can you please tell me, please inform me the direction that I am inputting right now and the direction in which you are sending my character? And why is there a disconnect? Can you tell me? I don't know. You aren't talking to me, game. I'm definitely still well adjusted. Yeah, this whole grind has definitely not taken a toll on me whatsoever. I'm 100%, 110% performance.
グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく。
I don't need rest. I need this level 60. Darn. I messed up the route. Alright. Let's keep it going. Gotta keep it going. The only thing Bro needs is his hand over. It's a hand over his account? What do you mean to hand over my account? I work for this! I earned this! Don't you know how much I sacrificed? Once you get your grind, you decide to take your time with 60? Definitely take your time. You get more double drop manuals, you get 600 XP a day. It is so worth it to take your time. 3 days of waiting is essentially an entire weapon craft and ascension. Not only that, you are also getting your other progress because you're spending your green manuals. Should you use my 2000% on Luna? Sure. It's probably worth it enough. I mean, all the other missions are pretty easy to spam out that you could more easily justify using the greens on them. Just make sure you do it on like the 3rd wave where it's going to be the most. Where's the sanity vial? I need some sanity regen IRL. I'm just getting a little bit silly, okay? It happens sometimes. Yeah, for sure, lol. I just need someone to tell me to use it. Okay. Use your 2000%. I haven't even been keeping count of how many runs that I've been doing. I've just been autoing it at this point. Alright, I'm gonna check how many drops I had right after this run. Boom! Okay, here we go. I've got 75. You know what? 75, no, 75's not enough. 75 can't be enough. Gotta do it about... About 5 more times to get 90. Does Lyn ultimate benefit from LMB or RMB? You just need one. You're not gonna fire faster by pressing both of them. Whew! Okay. Let's keep it going. Thankfully, Bro Boxy will occasionally give me double drops, which is really nice. I love Bro Boxy. He's such a nice guy. Cannot wait to get a shiny Bro Boxy. He's gonna be so awesome. Yeah, 10 hours, man is running on adrenaline now. Oh yeah, I'm running on dreams. That's what I'm running on. I'm running on a dream. And real men never give up on their dreams. We're on a crack with a hint of cocaine. I don't do crack. Come on, start. I clicked the button. That means I want to start. Not that I want to click the button again. I mean, ain't that what I've been doing this whole time, though? Clicking buttons, just in a particular sequence with different hand motions. Because, in a response to visual auditory stimuli. I'm like a trained monkey right now. Bro, I love this attitude. Your autism affects my autism. Oh, there we go! I got that double! Come on. Let's go, I got the 90! I got the 90! Yay! Alright! We're in the home stretch! Alright, let's see how many purples that I got. Of course, I do have to spend a little bit of the greens and save up some of the greens. So I can't eat all the greens. But I can ascend this, which unfortunately does seem to have the grips as its preferred ascension material. Also, I just realized I'm running low on weapon XP. Oh dear. But there we go. Got that ascension right there. Just punch straight through. Alright, if I take a look at the forge, I've got Pyrothirst. Now, even if I do need like some green stuff to upgrade the Pyrothirst, that means I'm just gonna need to get more purple stuff as well later. So I might as well just pump it all in and get some of the upgrades that I need right now. Which is going to put me at 17, which is about the equivalent of one more, which means I need to do a lot more mediation. So much more mediation. 5,000 mediations. Why do they all have to use this stupid stinking grip? I thought the whole point of Ascension stuff was having multiple different Ascension stuff was... I thought the whole point of it was so that weapons could use different ones. But every single one uses the grip for some reason. But, thankfully, I just need 3 more purple grips. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because if this next one needs grips too, I think I might do something that I don't usually do. Okay, it looks like I do have plenty of weapon XP. Maybe not plenty. Plenty may not be the correct word. But I got 35 minutes until that's done. Which means I've got to get some weapon XP. Which means I got to do termination. Ah yes, wait, it'll take 500 more mediations on the double. Well, we're gonna get some terminations first. We got a good setup for termination right now. I think. Come on, little buddies. Come on, little buddies. Show your pretty faces. Let's go! We can do it. We can do it. Next level takes 20 grips per. I am going to blow up. I am going to blow up something. I am going to throw something on stream. I mean, honestly, how I feel about, like, those weapon grips right now is just... You ever see, like, a baby who's just, like, completely blank face, and then they just throw up? Like, they're just staring at you, okay? And then just vomit comes out of their mouth. That's kind of how I feel thinking about that right now. Alright, surely if I get closer to the excavation point, there's nobody here. Looks like I gotta get this little group of chuckle nuts. Up for the device. Who needs to touch the device? I sure don't. Yep, because the excavation's right over here. So, I think I probably only need about like 20 purple books, because I've still got a bunch of the blues. Bunch of the blue books, and the blue books should be enough to help cover for the purples. But you know, I do have 30 whole minutes to get like weapon XP and excavations done. Right. Got that elite down. Perfect. Perfect. Bro, it's a case of blue books. Yeah, I've got a lot of them. A lot of them. The nice part is that I'm getting a lot more blue books as I get the purple books. What the? Oh, there's more enemies up here. Goodbye. Oh, hold on. That's left. Alright, now you'll explode. Get you. Go over here, get all you. Get all you. Where are these guys down here? You can't hide from me. I love the ragdolls, man. They just dash straight into them. They got flung everywhere. Seems like it's the blades I can never get. I mean, it seems like the blades don't even really matter because every single weapon needs grips first and foremost. Oh, there's been 10 hours. I think you need some sleep or a job. I'm working though. This is my job. Okay, so I can also forge some demon wedges. That's another way I can get some extra XP. I can get shotgun, bow. I guess it's just shotgun or bow for this one. Alright, well, shotgun is the closest one. So that's what I think I'll go for, the shotgun. Boy, do I like the word shotgun. What is a J-O-B? Bro needs a grip job? Bro, I need so many of those grips. I am working. I am earning money, man. You see all this right here? This is money. Money being made. Monetary investment is being accrued. Yes, coins, that's all I need. Not all I need. I do need the grips. Shotgun! I got the gleaming shotgun. I'm just gonna use my green books all in here. That's what I'm gonna do. Just so I can get it all done. So that's again. I'm getting clues! I'm getting clues! Of course, I still need 3 other weapons on their initial copy. But I don't really need to worry about it that much. Well, actually 4 other weapons, but one of them I can't get yet. And then, of course, after I get those weapon copies, it's all about Rebecca. All about Rebecca. Until I get her at least I3. Alright. You think you're funny just getting stuck right there? Being a pain in the butt? We're in the final stretch. Pretty much just the last 30 minutes. I need to get as much as I can done. Oh, I got 2 Legion Hunts. Ugh. 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 All those are gonna get turned into glue. Have you ever considered to be employed or you know? Why are you so hung up on this? Yes, I have considered it. I have worked. Personally, I much prefer working for myself. Alrighty. Almost there. My guy's worried someone is having fun on the weekend. I got 2 gleaming shotguns right there. Let's... Yes. And I got a gleam and a glimmer just cuz. Fun? Oh yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. I'm in the final stretch. We're making it to 60. We're making it. There we go. 5 gleaming shotguns. Right there. I can go ahead and start that one crafting. And then I can make the gleaming bow. Because I've got all the blueprints for it, right? Yeah. I don't have the whip sword because I already crafted whip sword. But I can forge demon wedge, gleaming shotgun, forge, and I can scroll down and get to work on the gleaming bow. Just got your second shiny Zapyro? You don't think it's too useful? Yeah, shiny Zapyro unfortunately isn't. Purple or higher, that's where you, like, it gets good. How do we do the air attack? You did it before, but can't repeat. This? You gotta have a certain demon wedge equipped. Doing win, which means I'm literally just one-tapping everything now. Alright, I got a gleaming bow. That's the first of 4.
程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
If I get a triple drop of the Gleaming Bow, that would be pretty insane, I think. So that's going to be like another 400 XP between these two. And that'll definitely help, like, round things out. And then, of course, I gotta go right back to mediation. But this takes a slight priority right now, because if I get this done, I can set it to craft, and it'll craft while I'm doing the mediations. Man, I'm actually getting quite a bit of clues from this. Two Divine Herald Hunts. Oh. Oh. That's okay, I'll get the boat soon enough. Oh yes, save the air with Lin. Oh, you just need a sec attack speed. Yeah, you just need enough attack speed and you can do it. Perhaps it would be cool. It would be very cool. It would be so cool. But I don't know if I use a green manual. Still streaming? Yes, I am, because I'm still not level 60 or rank 60. But I'm almost there. I'm super close. Let's see, I can emote. But I got a Divine Herald Hunt. Yeah, I didn't wind up using... Oh wait, no, I did! I got the bow! I got the bow! Just need one more bow. Wait, no, three more bow. Wait, three more? Was that the first one that I got? Oh man, that was the first one I got. I just need three more bows. Oh wait, no, it just wasn't addressed to me yet. Okay, I need two more bows. That's right. I forgot. It only puts it in my inventory after the mission's completed. You know, I just realized that that might be a way to kind of like exploit the Demon Wedge stuff. Because if you're going for like a particular drop, can't you just like put on a double or triple drop manual and keep doing it and resetting until you get the drop that you actually want? Yes! I just need one more bow. And then it's back to mediation. But I really wish they made the defense for Wedges infinite. That would be pretty neat. Then just wake up my world are bad? The world's bad? Alright. Almost there. Just need that bow. Three Divine Herald... you've got to be kidding me. 3 Divine Herald Hunts? You are joking. You are pulling my leg. You know what? I'm gonna test that out. I'm gonna test that out. Okay, so you can. I just went in with nothing. So that means if I get like 3 Divine Herald Hunts, I can just reset and get my book back. That's pretty neat. Granted, it would just be like, if you are planning on doing that, it would probably just be better to just do singles, like, because not like you're gonna save a ton of time by doing that. Because you're still doing the time it takes to complete the run. You're just getting, like, literally no rewards for it. That 3 Divine Herald Hunts just kind of pissed me off, though. Oh, great. We got people getting stuck. I'll pistol you. Oh, yeah. You like that? You like that? You got it. Is this like a seeded run? What was that actually? Was that seeded? Are the book claims seeded? Did you guys see that? I literally got like the exact same drops. You did not? Well, I got 3 Divine Herald Hunts the last time. I reset, and notably, I had exactly 1 bonus secret letter clue drop. Okay? I decided to leave, you know, just like cancel the run, get my manual back and stuff. I used the green manual again. Okay? And it gives me exactly 3 Divine Herald Hunts and 1, like, secret letter as a bonus drop. You gotta be kidding me. More Divine Herald Hunts. What is going on? And a Whispering Zephyr giving me the rare... Weird, guess the devs already thought of it? I'd have to test it out someplace else, or like somewhere else just to see. I'm gonna need to do this so many times just for the Whispering Zephyrs anyway. Future me will probably be thanking me for getting a Whispering Zephyr here. But present me wants the bow! I wouldn't be surprised if they make book claims seeded. It makes too much sense. Another Whispering Zephyr? Alright, what else did I get? Divine, what is going on? What is this? Would I be able to join any group and play with you come Monday? Next day off? Oh, definitely, if you want to play. I have been cursed to receive nothing but Divine Herald Hunts. Weapon! Cursed for my sin of trying to exploit RNG. Right. Next phase. Give me that loot over here. Dude, I'm gonna have like 2 billion Filvoid Quads. Okay, that's one. I'm supposed to get 2 drop. What's my other drop? This is supposed to be the rare one, by the way. This is supposed to be the rare one. Alright, next wave. A commander has emerged. Alright, Whispering Zephyr. The rare drop. What do I get? A weapon holder? I did use a manual, right? You've got to be kidding me! What is this? What kind of sick joke is this? How is getting a single common demon wedge somehow giving me more trouble than a whole weapon blueprint? How many completions have I done for this one single bow? And how many Divine Herald Hunts have I received thus far? I've already got like 5 of the rare drop. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay, I just didn't complain enough. And you just gotta give me one more of those. You're gonna give me another Zephyr. How many do I have? 15? I'm pretty sure those don't even have a gold wedge version either. Hopefully they got one in the future. But I can finally craft the bow. The gleaming bow. It took way too long. Like, I'm gonna check how much time's left on the other demon wedge crafting. When I go into that menu. It took me 15 minutes to get that. That's actually insane. I was using manuals. Alright. But thankfully, it's over. For that, at least. I've still got tons of other gold wedges to get. But, between the 2 weapons that are crafting right now, the weapons that I still have to level up in my inventory, and the demon wedges that are crafting right now as well, I should have more than enough XP in order to reach that elusive, glorious trial rank 60. Because I only need about 4,730 experience. And thus, I will once again go into the best activity in this entire game, and my home away from home mediation. I'm gonna have to do this like, I don't know, 20 more times probably. I swear, if the next weapon, like the next melee weapon that I crafting right now requires like 10 grips, I'm gonna crack. Because I have literally so many of the other materials. It's just the freaking grips. I got 2! Yay! Yippee! We're almost there. We're almost there. Just gotta keep reminding myself. Only got about like freaking 15 to 30 more minutes of this. And we're gonna be we're ahead of that freaking 12-hour time limit that I was talking about. Which means we're gonna get the whole VOD on YouTube. People are gonna be able to look on YouTube and say like, man, this guy was doing this for 12 hours? What, is he insane? And I'll have to go, yeah, I am. What about it? One of the worst parts about this to me is just the fact that if I literally just picked the assault rifle at the start of the game, I probably would have been done with this an hour earlier than I was. Bless this child, Orange Jesus. Give me nothing but purple grips here. 20 purple grips from completions. I do that melee spam, a lot of attack speed. A lot of attack speed. Much more attack speed than you can ever dream of. Felt. What's so weird? PP in Warframe, farming 48 hours a day? How do you farm 48 hours a day? You have like a clone of yourself farming at the exact same time as you, therefore doubling the amount of time you spend grinding? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm just supposed to create a clone of myself? Do I have to spend my YouTube money buying like a vat and a DNA kit or something like that? In vitro fertilization and that stuff? I was thinking about trying Warframe again, but forgot about the time it takes to craft. No thanks. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. I very much like the fact that I can get something and then obtain it within the same day. Or, well, and then craft it within the same day. I mean, if I couldn't, this challenge wouldn't have been possible. Alright, so I need like 26 purple handles. Just loads of dark magic to bend time and space? Oh yeah, because that's so simple. They're very nice devs for that, thank TY. Oh yeah. These devs love me. I'm more than happy to give my money to this game. Me too. Especially because I'm getting some really nice looking skins for doing so. Cannot wait for that set of skins that they give out. Well, I say give out, but gotta purchase them. Let's keep it going. I've got so many of those grips to get. So many grips.
グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。
Alright, there we go.
破壊しないとだね。まったく
I guess Lynn was having trouble stepping up once.
逃げるんだよ。
Alright, here we go. No, they love you. They love you more? No, they love me more. They love me the most. The devs did this for me.
行くぞ。
構成君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく花火玉無事に。
Oops. I shouldn't have done that. I plunged when I should have charged. Ah.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
More barrels. At the very least, when it comes to my ranged weapons, I should have literally zero issue leveling up any more of the ones that I get.
行くぞ。
And any melee weapon that doesn't use the grips will have more than plenty of those other materials. I guess at least until we get to max ascension when I need 20. That's gonna be kinda nuts. Alright, here we go.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚。
Yeah, I got double drops. I put the dub in double.
行くぞ。
Oh, that 59, it's taunting me. It's taunting me so hard right now. It's like you're there, you're almost there, but not quite. I've been looking at that 59 all day. I'm about to turn it into a 60. It's what I deserve. I've been working for this. I wonder what the next mediation is going to be like. I hope it gives much better stuff. Especially if I'm going to need so many, like the 20 purples for the final ascension. Because you could just hire a Chinese farmer, but that just defeats the whole fun of it. Why would I hire a Chinese farmer? I'm here for the journey, for the experience. Higher chance of purples? Perfect. Let's see, I'm at like 41. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、グレートグローリーの起爆装置が
If I want to guarantee my absolute victory in this, I gotta get at least 36 purple weapon grips.
軍同盟構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止。グレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。
Finale flare.
私たちの涙が
Explode.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Got 50 of those now.
行くぞ。
I'm so close I can taste it.
構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけ。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。
It's just weird. The final flare kind of looked like it has a face.
私たちが爆弾
It's like it's looking at me. It's like, please don't do this. This is like the 50th time you've blown me up. Oh no, you're doing it again. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing it again. I've got to do it so many times. You don't understand. I need the grips. It's like, what do you mean you need the grips?
この程度かよ。
What's resolve again? Bonus damage while you're at low HP. Oh, sweet. I got double grips.
行くぞ。
I mean, if I have 15 blues right now, if I have 15 blue grips, I should have enough overall.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依
Well,
頼だけ
maybe not overall.
グレートグローリーの
But
起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。
after I get a little bit more,
破壊しないとだね。まったく
if I get lucky with my purple drops, just about like 5 more clears, maybe? Cool, thank you. You're welcome, man.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Ah, darn. Nothing. Oh man, it's 11:33.
構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。
I'm not, well, 11 hours, 33 minutes into the stream. I want to do it in under 12. And I love you, Random Susan. That's honestly how I feel like talking with some of the chatters. But I've gotten to know a good amount of you. There's a few regular faces.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Alright. Well, I think one of my weapons is crafted now. So it's the moment of truth. If it doesn't need grips, it's gonna make it so much easier. I'm gonna have to do so many fewer mediations. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to check. I'm afraid.
さてと。
I'm afraid.
は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
Oh man, maybe it uses blades. It uses blades. And it uses oh. Oh. That was just a huge weight taken off of my shoulder. What level did I start from today? 58. I'm out of money! Of course. Of all the things to be walled by, it's the Dosh. I can sell some stuff. I've got way too many enemy drops. I can totally sell like 1,000 of each of these. Like several thousand of each.
しなきゃでしょ。
Like, oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 500k.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ？
I'm sure that will not come back to bite me in the butt later.
めんどくせえ。めんどくせえ。
Oh. Oh, it feels so good. Genuinely feels so good. Alright. Upgrade, 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 ascend.
めんどくせえ。
Okay. Now when it comes to the ranged weapons, they're all at their maximum ascension. For right now. And of course I got the gleaming shotgun. So I'm gonna get about 1,600. I'm gonna get about 200 from the crafting, which means I need about 400 XP, which I can get. It is possible.
さてと、
Let me check my casket. I mean, I could very easily just get Pan 2 right there. Let's it pre-sacrifice. Yeah, I can totally get that.
行くぞ。
I think that's why people change the language. Less annoying if you can't understand. Oh yeah.
敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ、
Won't lie, Lynn's voice reminds me of Chaska from Genshin. Well, I haven't heard Chaska. Because I haven't played Genshin in like 4 years. Oh, sweet, I got it like right off the bat.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなして。
Alright, now I just need the Sphinx.
これにて一見。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Hey, and I got some good Typhon's Primes as well, I think. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Just need a little bit more XP. Just a tad. A little baby hint of XP. Alright, Sniper Pivot Decay. And I'll use another green manual.
行くぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ、暴れるぞ。
What ranged weapon do I have on Lin? It's the ability damage increasing dual pistols. I forget the name. Yeah, I forget the name.
怒らせたな。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Did I not pick up the drop? I didn't pick up the drop.
行くぞ。
I killed the commander and I didn't pick up the drop. Blue current? No, not blue current.
今回の依頼
Hello, Dragon Prince Haku.
敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ、暴れるぞ。
Ex Caruso. Yeah, something like. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。ぶっ壊す。時間を無駄にした分、尻払ってもらうからな。
Focus times 2. Man.
よう怒らせたな。
Alright. But I am getting other drops here. Like the Griffins. I'm getting the Griffins. I need the Griffins. The Griffins are good.
行くぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
Jojo will help finish this off.
自業自得だ。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。動くなよ。
Alright. 2 swift drop shots. Okay.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見
60 feels like forever away. I'm right there, though. I'm literally right there.
行くぞ。
Like, I'm immeasurably close now.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Get all the drops over here. Commander over here. Drops over there.
潰れろ。時間を無駄にした分、尻払ってもらうからな。
Alright, focus.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Yes!
これにて一見
Onslaught.
三流の雑魚が
There it is. Alright, now I just need to find 200 more XP from somewhere. And preferably within the next 10 minutes. Because I want to finish up, actually preferably within the next like 6 minutes. Alright. I could totally get these. I could totally get those. Now, they say they drop from the Noctorium Mature Manual level 30, but they seem to actually drop from Expulsion, like, exclusively here. So, I'm gonna use some greens here to get that XP.
行くぞ。
Also, I defeat like 175 enemies in this stage, so
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部
pretty good for getting a lot of defeats as well.
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
私を怒らせたな。
Let's just spawn up again. Start blowing them up all over again. Let them build up so I can break them down.
時間を無駄にした分、
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見
Yusuf gonna rob you some minutes?
この程度かよ。
Nah.
三流の雑魚が
Really? Really? The exact same? What? Out of all the drops, out of all the griffins, it gives me not just one, but 2 of the exact same griffins
このエリアの敵を全部
that I already know own.
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
They're really making me work for it. They're really making me kind of close.
ぶっ壊す。時間を無駄にした分、尻払ってもらうからな。
I'm right there. I'm right there. You can just give it to me.
私を怒らせたな。
You can just give it to me.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
I think I should look somewhere else. Hmm. That's right. That's right. I can ascend my Digimon. That is indeed something that I can do. Right? It's a very small amount, but that's exactly what I mean. A very small amount. Just a littlest bit of XP. There we go. Shiny Cobalt. Max Ascension. Alright. I was planning on speeding this up anyway, so let's just get this Osteo Breaker in my inventory. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Right? And I don't have enough XP. Surely there's a shop that I can get XP in. Fisheries, items. I already bought all the weapon XP there. Crap. Well, I guess I gotta do more weapon XP missions. Termination. You know, I'll use a green manual. One completion of this with the green manual should be more than enough. I'm fighting for crumbs here. Crumbs! Alright, get the ones up top first, and the ones over there next, and that little squad right there. Perfect. Now time to make my escape with the loot. Roboxy proc can give me a triple. Okay. Well, that should be more than enough. Between the purples and the blues that I just got, should be more than enough. Alright, Osteo Breaker, Osteo Breaker. Because I just need that one level, man. Oh, it's not enough. Is that 52? Yeah, dude, it's so close. They're really making me work for it. They really are. Explode. Looks through achieves for something easy. Well, achieves aren't gonna give me like XP books. Gamba! Gamba for what? Gamba for what? I can't Gamba for anything. Alright, Osteo Breaker. Please tell me 59! You've got to be kidding me! 59! I gotta do one more termination. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! You've got to be kidding me! Right on the edge! Explode. Alright. We're making it out. We're making it out. We're making it out. No need to shug the fuck up? Yeah. Alright, alright. We're right there. We are right there. Look at that. Look at that. Upgrade. Ascend. I need 60 XP. I need 60 XP. Do I have another genie mon to send? No, I've already sent like all of my shiny genie mon. Also, let me go ahead and lock you as well. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. Something fast, something quick. Buy wedges? I can only buy one though. I can only buy one. And that's only gonna be 50. I got a Gamba. I got a Gamba for the expulsion. I could get two of those. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. 60 is when the game starts? Yes, sir. I gotta try for it. I gotta try for it. Well, you say open a chest, but like, where would I just find a random chest? Yeah, I know a chest gives like 15 to 20, but where would I find a chest? Genuine question. I've like found all the chests. Alright, come on. Just give me the griffins that I'm missing.